Fàájálẹ̀tọ̀, we stand for justice. We stand for justice over religion. Fàájálẹ̀tọ̀, we stand for justice. We are religiously liberated. Religiously liberated. Àwí kọ̀ọ̀kan lójú ọlọ́rọ̀, akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ létí ọlọ́rọ̀ kò gbọ́. Tọ́lọ́rọ̀ bá gbọ́, kí ni má bá ọlọ́rọ̀ wá fẹ́ ṣe? Lórí òtítọ́ ládùúró, lórí òtítọ́ ládùúró lẹ́nu. Fàájálẹ̀tọ̀, we stand for truth and justice. We are liberated religiously. Bàbá ṣẹ̀bẹ̀ nínú epo ẹ̀pà, ẹni máa yọ ayọ̀, ẹni máa yọ Fàájálẹ̀tọ̀. Làákàyè rẹ̀ kò máa ní dọ́gba wọn. Tìmí Daniels, ogun ayé kò ní borí rẹ̀ o. Ọmọ ní tẹnu kó bí ọwọ́. Ayé kò ní rí ẹ mú. Rotimi Daniel. Ayé kò ní rí ẹ pa. Nítorí òtítọ́ ló gbé dání. Òtítọ́ ló gbé dání. Bá a ṣe bá ọmọ náà èdìdì o. Èdìdì o. Ògo tó ń lọ èdìdì o. Rotimi Daniel. Èdìdì kò lè bẹ̀rẹ̀. You speak truth, love and humanity over religions. Láàrin àwùjọ, Tìmí Daniel, wọ́n lọ́wọ́ fẹ́. Ọmọ Ọlọ́run ọ̀gá ògo. You are an antidote for corruption. You speak the truth, you speak the fact. You tackle corruptions. You break the table. You break protocols. You break shackles. Fàájà Rotimi fàájà. Fàájálẹ̀tọ̀, ètò ní fàájà o. Lẹ́kùlé kó bọ́kọ́ sọ fún tọkọ pé Tìmí Daniels is here for unity. Fàájálẹ̀tọ̀, we stand for justice. Fàájálẹ̀tọ̀, we stand for justice. We are religiously liberated. Rotimi Daniels ló ṣiṣẹ́ ọpọlọ. Ẹ máa bá wa ká lọ. Fàájálẹ̀tọ̀, we stand for justice. We stand for justice over religion. Fàájálẹ̀tọ̀, we stand for justice. We are religiously liberated. Religiously liberated. Daniels ló ṣiṣẹ́ ọpọlọ. Ẹ bá wa ká lọ. Àwí kọ̀ọ̀kan lójú ọlọ́rọ̀, akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ létí ọlọ́rọ̀ kò gbọ́. Tọ́lọ́rọ̀ bá gbọ́, kí ni má bá ọlọ́rọ̀ wá fẹ́ ṣe? Lórí òtítọ́ are liberated religiously. Tabasebe nínú epo ẹ̀pà ẹni máa yọ ayọ̀ ẹni máa jalè tán. Làákàyè rẹ̀ kò máa ní dọ́gba o. Tìmí Daniels, ogun ayé kò ní borí rẹ̀ o. Ọmọ ní tẹnu kó bí ọwọ́. Ayé kò ní rí ẹ mú. Rotimi Daniels, ayé kò ní rí ẹ pa. Nítorí òtítọ́ ló gbé dání, òtítọ́ ló gbé dání. Bá ṣe bá ọmọ náà èjìdí o, èjìdí o. Ògo tó ń lọ èjìdí o. Rotimi Daniels, èjìdí kò lè rẹ̀ èjìdí o. You speak truth, love and humanity over religions. Láàrin àwùjọ, Tìmí Daniels, ìwọ lọ́wọ́ fẹ́. Ọmọ Ọlọ́run, ọ̀gá ògo, ẹ̀fẹ́ Elédùmarè. You are an antidote for corruption. You speak the truth, you speak the fact. You tackle corruptions. You break the table. You break protocols. You break shackles. Fàájà Rotimi fàájà. Fàájà lẹ́tọ̀, ètò ní fàájà o.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening from wherever you are going to be watching us today. I didn't plan on coming out to do any live video today before, but due to some things that are happening all around, after having my bowl of eba and okra soup, the instinct pushed me into opening my camera to do this short one. But as long or as short as it will be, I would want everybody that would be watching us today to please listen attentively. It is the only plea I can make, because no matter how strong a man is, no matter how determined he is, no matter how powerful he is on the surface, let me use that word, as far as that person is still human being, as far as that person was born of a woman normally, because even abnormally, like Jesus was born from the stories you have told us, John 11:35, the shortest Bible verse. You're going to be thinking, why would Jesus be weeping? But Bible says that he wept. That happens to be the shortest verse in the Bible. So that fact is to tell you that no matter how strong you think you are, life is like a graphical representation, just like we had in maybe algebra or trigonometry, or even in physics, in chemistry, where you have the up and downs of life. We were focused on these subjects when we were in high school, when we were in the university, just to get the marks. Little did we know that they were telling us something about how life will be for us. And I think with all the occurrences happening today, most especially on social media, I would say that I am at that trough level of the graph. When we say trough, it means the lowest part of that graph, because I feel so emotional today. I am really, really down, even though I have millions of people who, as a result of my standing up, they are happy today, and they have something to show for their hard labor. I have gotten testimonies from fathers, from mothers, from children. And that keeps me going. But if they ask me why I am being emotional today and really, really down, I would say that the biggest organization in the world, which they call Christianity, it's highly depressing and emotional to know that people have been highly mentally damaged, to the extent that in the line of that damage being done to our mental capacity all over the world, that we have lost the most important treasure any man can have, and that is conscience. And for so many of you who have been with me for some time, it is crystal clear that I don't stand for any religion. I stand for truth, love, and humanity. And I have told us several times that if I continued to be a Christian, what will be the essence of my being able to to quote the Bible. Okay? What is the essence of my being able to quote the Bible? When my next door neighbor, even my immediate family members, can't even say it that I am a human being. If our family members were to describe us in absentia as Christians, are they not going to be describing us as animals, as beasts, as being wicked? I've gone further to say that what if I were to be a Muslim? What is the essence of the Quranic passages, even though involving a lot of instructions to unalive anyone that doesn't want to accept the teachings of Muhammad? But I move away from there. I check some other Quranic recitations that have to do with humanity. And I decide to be quoting these Quranic verses and passages. Yet, my immediate family members, within and without, cannot feel that part of me that says, yes, truly, there is one supreme being that exists, that rules over the affairs of men, irrespective of the language, the color, the location, the tribe. If I say I represent the Isheshe people, what is the essence of so many Oduifa that I can beautifully recite about Orunmila Agboniregun, about Obatala, about Shogo, Ogun, Oya, and the likes, when primarily I am nowhere to be found when it comes to the primary requirement of that supreme being. Either he is Jehovah, either he is Allah, or either he comes in form of Orunmila. Somebody just made a comment on YouTube now. You people are funny. You bash others only to set up foundation to be collecting money from people. Whosoever is behind this profile on YouTube, I would require that you provide just one. I mean just one. I said one. One person that would say that Rotimi Daniel's foundation has used his platform to raise money before. Failure to do so, you already know that calamity in exponential rate will befall you. In moving forward from there, when you meet an average Nigerian or African, when you go to them for innovations, just like we did in higher institution, when it comes to acceptance of innovations, how many of you remember We have the early adopters, late adopters, people that will not even adopt at all. And I think we have two others, which I can't remember now. My brain is filled. The first thing an average African will ask you about your innovation is, how much is going to be my gain? Our lives in Africa has always been about how much. That is the reason why we have prices. That our conscience are always on that platter of negotiations. And for what it's worth, I told us severally that this fight, this movement, has become a flesh in their thorns, has become bones in their necks, that they could come up to send someone to me to accept a large sum of 200 million naira so that I can stop what I'm still doing till date. I have told us severally. The person that was sent, I cursed him, I cursed his generations. Before he dropped the call that day, he ran away. If it were to be because of money, today, since 2018, considering the number of pastors who were willing to pay so much so that I don't bring them out, if it were to be about money, I will also be in China today making findings on what I will spend the blood money on to set up businesses for myself in Africa. I hope you all understand. I will be in Japan today negotiating on what I will be shipping into Africa to make money. But till date, the income I have from my hard job, hard labor, 12 hours a day, is what I am more than 100% satisfied with, out of which I have helped a lot of people that by measure of being principled, I will not be able to post what I do. It is not because your Bible says it that what your right hand is doing, don't let your left hand is doing. It's just my principle. And at the end of the day, I have also given us samples. I have done things within limits of being human to show us what I stand for. But why all these stories? Rotimi Daniels Foundation, or I would say RDF, which I am hoping will override Faja. I am looking forward to having RDF override and overtake the slogan Faja. The reason being that I will never lower my standard. Even though I am so eager to see all of these fake prophets to be out of business, my standard remains my standard. So even if you are a lady out there and you are doing faja on your own, when I see your profile and it is not up to the standard that I was raised with, you are not faja, you are just doing things based on monetary values or gifts. When it comes to that, I will rest for now. Let's talk about this Rotimi Daniels Foundation. And in talking about it, so that some of you will understand, including pastors in the house, to show that I do not hate one person, not a single person do I hate or do I dislike. Now, I, as a person, stopped going to church or places where they call churches in 2016. That was after I tried 2 redeemed churches in Canada. And I found out that the pastors of redeemed denominations in Calgary back then allegedly were not in good terms because they were always having a competition as to who will please Baba Adeboye the best. So I asked today, does that man called Adeboye know anybody? Baba Adeboye is caricature. Irrespective of how you make that money, Baba Adeboye will know you if you're bringing in money. Water money, blood money, ink money, no matter what. So, I departed from Redeem and from whatever thing they call church in 2016. As you are also feeling right now, is everything okay if you stop going to church? Are you not going to die? Are you not going to peme? Are you not going to be destroyed and everything? I had all of these thoughts in my head in 2016. I managed this long-term mental damage for almost 2 years of my life. Until 2018, I found myself in Nigeria, and a redeemed pastor who happened to be our neighbor, who I had been sending money to when he said God told him to leave Redeem. So anytime I was sending money to the orphanage every 2 weeks to my mom and whosoever, this man's name will be on my list, and I will ask my money, my mom, to give this redeemed pastor an envelope. The man didn't know me prior to 2018. So when I got to Nigeria in 2018, from Lagos to Nigeria, I remember waking up in the morning. I wanted to just make my mom happy that it is not only about the money I send to her, that kò sí bọ́mọ kékeré ṣe lè dàgbà tó ọmọ ni lọ́wọ́ òbí ẹ̀. That's how we're raised. So I already packed all the dirty clothing in the house I have the picture as I speak with you because my younger brother took picture of me, my stepdaughter, my daughter, my mom. He took the picture because he was also surprised. That can Rotimi be doing this? When they were thinking, Rotimi is a big man, I told myself, in the hands of my mom, I am still a child. I will wash everything that should be washed. This pastor came from his house with the wife. They greeted me in the front of the house. They didn't know that I am the same Rotimi Daniels who had been sending money to them to help with whatever need in the house. They went inside my mom's house. Hello, Yabadan. Ẹ kú àmójúbà Brother Rotimi. Wọ́n sì ń sùn lọ́wọ́ àbí? Tí wọ́n bá jí ẹjọ́ ẹ lábẹ́rẹ́ wọn ní láti kí wọ́n o directly pé wọ́n ṣe. And I heard my mom's voice from the kitchen. Ṣé ẹ̀rẹ́ nìkan kan tó ń fọṣọ ń ta ni? Ó ti kaṣọ síta láàárọ̀ ẹ̀, ó ń fọṣọ. And the pastor ran from inside the house to the balcony where I was washing the dirty clothing. And the first thing that came out of his mouth, ṣé ẹ̀yin ni Brother Rotimi? Lu etí, ya tattoo sára. I laughed. Because this is the impression of people back home about everybody who steps outside that country. We had a very lovely meeting. He was shedding tears as he was thanking me for helping him even without knowing him. Where is this story going? About 3 days after, he called me. He said he has some messages for me, but that he is led to tell me that God himself will tell me the message, but I should please go with him to Orioke Akikemi, November 2018. Don't forget. I said, no. When it comes to this issue of church, I was done and I am done. My mom called me aside and said, I should please take out time to go with this man so that it won't be as if I am arrogant. Even if it is only one night, I should just please because of her. Because the man is nice, he is this, he is that. I said, okay. So the lady, so that it won't be as if I am boycotting story. The lady I was supposed to see the night we went to Orioke Akikemi, I had to tell her, I said, you know what, we have to cancel this appointment. There won't be much. I have some spiritual assignment to do. I didn't know that night or my visit to Orioke Akikemi will be what will give birth to what has liberated millions of people all over the world today. There was a sacrifice. I hope the pastor can come out one day and say, yes, he's the person who invited me. He is an ex-redeemed pastor. We got to Orioke Akikemi. For some of you who go up and down in one miracle kakiri. But because of how they prayed that night, that first night we were there, it was a Thursday, I decided to stay for Friday prayer meeting vigil. and Orí Òkè Akínkẹ́mi, where you have the men, they instruct the women never to enter the place. The women have their own section. Go and ask, unless if it has been changed. And when you go in, there is a well they claim was dug by Baba Ayo Babalola. They said the well had never gone dry before. It was this Friday meeting we were on. I will switch to Yoruba now. À ń ṣe ìpàdé yìí lọ́wọ́. Oríṣiríṣi pásítọ̀ ló ti wá yan àdúrà fún wa. Bẹ́ẹ̀ dẹ̀ là ń sanwó. Ṣùgbọ́n nígbà tó di ọ̀gànjọ́ òru, ẹni tó jẹ́ alákòóso Orí Òkè Akínkẹ́mi ní 2018 took the microphone and said everybody should stand up. We wanted to pray for Nigeria. What I am saying today, I have said it before. You can go to Orí Òkè Akínkẹ́mi and confirm if the men that were there that time are still the same set of people there. But kò lè burú títí kẹ́ má confirm nǹkan tí mò ń sọ yìí. Torí ẹni tó fẹ́ ìṣerere Síónì yóò ṣe rere. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbé ohùn àdúrà sókè sí Ọlọ́run lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà. I am talking about 2018. The man was in the process of sensitizing us. The reason why we should pray for Nigeria. A nation that I love so much. Which is the reason why I weep every day. Which is the reason why, despite my busy and hard job, delicate job, I still take out time to sensitize and speak with us. A man who was on red t-shirt and carton color trousers, all of a sudden, he went into serious trance. He spoke in tongues for a few minutes. Nígbà tó yá, ó nawọ́ sí pẹpẹ. Ó ní ìránṣẹ́ mi, ẹ̀ẹ̀mélòó ni mo ti sọ fún ẹ pé kó o má gbé ohùn àdúrà sí mi mọ́ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà. We were all afraid. We thought we had seen it all. The man answered, ẹ̀mẹ́rin ni Olúwa mi. Kí ló dé tó ń ṣe àìgbọràn sí mi? Ṣé o fẹ́ jẹ́ kí ẹ̀mí Ọlọ́run dágbére fún ẹni? It was a very tough night for everybody on that mountain. Kí ló dé tó ń ṣe àìgbọràn sí mi? Kí ni mo ti sọ fún yín lórí òkè nípa ọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà? Nínú ìbínú ẹ̀mí Ọlọ́run ni mò ń mú Nàìjíríà bọ̀ wá síbi ìparun. Nínú ìbínú ẹ̀mí Ọlọ́run ni mo sọ irú ìtàjẹ̀ sílẹ̀ tẹ́ ẹ̀ tí ìrírí lórílẹ̀‐èdè yìí ni mo sọ kalẹ̀. Ẹ mọ̀ gbélé gbọ́. It was a very powerful message. Ó ní ìbínú ẹ̀mí Ọlọ́run ò sọ̀kalẹ̀ sórí Nàìjíríà torí àwọn politicians. ṣùgbọ́n torí àwọn tó pera wọn níránṣẹ́ èmi alààyè, so that you will know the source of our problems in Nigeria. Mo rántí pé everybody ṣe di júnjọ yẹn, èmi lágídí díẹ̀, kọ́lọ̀ mọ̀ jẹ́ kágídí mi kó bá mi ni. Bí ohun máa yẹn ṣe rinlẹ̀ tó, ṣé wọ́n gbé microphone sí máa yìí lẹ́nu ni tàbó gbé mi? I wanted to find out because the vibration was too much. Ó wá nawọ́ sí orí pẹpẹ. Ó ní gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà lórí pẹpẹ yìí, ẹ la ojú ẹ̀mí yín. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wà níbi ìpéjọpọ̀ àdúrà yìí, ṣé èmi Ọlọ́run alààyè ni mo rán ẹni báyìí báyìí? Ó dárúkọ pásítọ̀ ńlá 8 ní Nàìjíríà tí mi gbọ́dọ̀ mọ dárúkọ torí nǹkan tán pè lẹ́mìí ni. The law does not consider spirituality except concrete evidences. Ó dárúkọ ọ̀pọ̀ nínú àwọn tẹ́ ń pè ní bàbá wa nínú Olúwa lénìí. Ó dárúkọ 8, ó wá dákẹ́. Ó ní ṣé èmi Ọlọ́run alààyè ni wọ́n wọ aṣọ ẹgbẹ́ awo tí wọ́n ń lọ dájọ́ fún? Ṣé èmi Ọlọ́run alààyè ni mo béèrè ẹran ajíyọ̀ lọ́wọ́ wọn? Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, kí ló ń jẹ́ ẹran ajíyọ̀? Our family members are missing today. Our loved ones cannot be traced. Ọkọ jáde ńlé, wọn ò rí mọ́. Obìnrin di opó ọ̀sán gangan. Ẹni tó jẹ́ ọlọ́mọ kan, ọmọ lọ léèwé, ó wá dẹni tí ò lọ́mọ mọ́ láyé. Ìyàwó lọ síbi okòwò pé kóun lè mọ ran ọkọ lọ́wọ́ nínú bíùsì sísan nílé. Ìyàwó ò délé padà. Àwọn ìyá wa mélòó ló ti sọnù? Àwọn bàbá wa mélòó ló ti ràrìn fẹsẹ̀ sí? Ẹ wá ń béèrè pé bo ni wọ́n rá sí? Nigerian government has never been able to trace the disappearance of individuals in Nigeria, as if we don't have constitution. Yet, as all of you are sentimentally driving away from the truth, I confirmed that day pé àwọn bàbá yín nínú Olúwa yìí, they can never deny about dealing with human body parts. Wọ́n dárúkọ wọn jọ́ náà lọ, ẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run bà mí, mo sunkún. I wept like, not even when my granddad died did I weep like that. Àwọn tẹ́ dárúkọ yìí, àwọn làwọn tá à ń rí bíi bàbá. We accepted them as fathers, not knowing that they have behind the dealings of human body parts and blood. Ẹni ìjíṣẹ́ yẹn tó ń jọ́ náà lọ́hùn, ó dẹ̀ nalẹ̀ bí màá yẹn ṣe ga tó, bó ṣe wálẹ̀ nìyẹn. Ẹ béèrè lọ́wọ́ gbogbo àwọn tó wà lórí òkè Akínkẹ́mi. For so many of you who come against me for abusing this man, ó yẹ kẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ pé mo ti rò wípé tó bá jásíkú ó jásíkú nìyẹn now. Is that not enough reason to even listen to what I'm saying? That this is a man who doesn't even love his life, even unto death. I heard it directly. àárọ̀ ọjọ́ kejì ni mò ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn àgbàlagbà tó wà ń bẹ̀. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, kí ló ń jẹ́ ẹran jiyọ̀? Ṣé bóyá bí kéèyàn gbé àgùntàn lọ ṣe sacrifice, ọ̀ kó gbé wúrẹ́, ọ̀ kó lọ ọ́fà màálù? Wọ́n ní ṣe bá àgbàlagbà níyín. Mo ṣe rántí ojú man tó sọ fún mi ń jọ yẹn. Kí ẹran èèyàn náà láwọn bàbá yìí ń deal with. I shocked. It is a segment you all are not ready for. You think it is a pleasure. Some of you think I find pleasure in raising my voice at people who I once pictured as fathers. Unfortunately, when our biological fathers could not even present to us the qualities of good fathers, how then do we even know that these good-for-nothing religious leaders cannot even be close to being called fathers? Is the reason why I weep every time. Ẹ lọ béèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn lórí òkè Akíkẹ́mi pé kí ni mẹ́sẹ̀gì tí wọ́n give lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Ajímọ̀bí that same day, to let you know that I know what I'm talking about. Ká ní wọ́n máa ń gbà ká mú phone wọlé, because they will tell you you cannot come in with phones. Wọ́n jíṣẹ́ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Ajímọ̀bí that night, that same night, the same person. Ẹ lọ béèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn. Former Senator, Governor of Oyo State, Senator Ajímọ̀bí. What am I saying tonight? We all have been mentally damaged. And finally, it is very sad that it is this kind of movement that somebody sticks out his neck, that tó bá máa já síkú kó já síkú, ibi tó bá máa já sí kó já sí, that somebody's mother will be getting comments on social media and sending it to him and saying, Rotimi, jọ̀ọ́ ṣàánú mi, ṣe kinní kan, ó dẹ̀ jọ̀ọ́ dáwọ́ kinní dúró. I know how many times my own mother landed in the hospital. Until I told her, I said, Ma, Ọlọ́run ò ní lé èmi pẹ̀lú àwọn àbúrò mi àtẹ̀gbọ́n mi bára wa. Gbogbo wa lọ́lọ́run gbà fún. Tí n bá lọ lénìí, wọ́n tó dúró ṣọmọ fún yín. And my mom mentioned in hospital bed pé ṣé téèyàn bá wá ní ọmọ 100 kí gbogbo wọn gan yàn kí wọ́n yanjú, ṣé inú abiyamọ máa dùn kó sọ ẹyọ kan nù? You don't want to know how that felt to me that year. And I still make up my mind that it is a fight to finish. Unfortunately, some of you will still come on social media and say that I am doing this because of social media money. You're posting something, you're antagonizing this man because you want to make content, to make money. I look at the profiles of so many of you in this line of thought. mo rí wípé àṣèré olùṣèyàn làwọn bàbá àtìyá yín. Mi ì rí àwọ̀ jíjẹ mímu gidi lára yín. I remember that my mom was still in that hospital bed. And I told her, I said, Ìyá Ìbàdàn, tó bá máa já síkú fún mi, mo fẹ́ fi títóbi Ọlọ́run ọba láyé bẹ̀yìn lénìí. Ẹ má bànújẹ́ fún mi. Torí wípé there is something that is bitter than death, and that is living a purposeless life. Kéèyàn wáyé asán. Ṣùgbọ́n if this liberation gives me peace, ìjọ́ tí kú bá dé, Ìyá Ìbàdàn mo lọ sinmi ni. If you want me to call her in now, kí wọ́n jẹ́rìí sí nǹkan tí mò ń sọ, I will. And this is the same thing I tell my siblings. Because mo mọ̀ pé àwọn bàbá tá à ń bá deal yìí, wọn ò kọ̀ kílẹ̀ ṣú láàárọ̀. They are so wicked that one of the things that make me to weep is that Nigerians, Africans are now seeing that these men are not after the worldly materials again. They have gone above that. They have a bigger plan to damage more lives in Africa. And I weep so much when people ignorantly and sentimentally don't see this fact that an elderly man who is just waiting for death to come will still be making life unbearable to younger ones who can't feed, and you expect me in this generation to keep quiet. It is this kind of divine assignment that some of you mistakenly think that I am enjoying what I am doing. That you even threaten me that I should come to Nigeria. You pastors. It is this kind of movement that some of you will think that it is all about fame, that you want to come and join because you want fame. It is this kind of movement you will mistake for fracas. It is this kind of deadly assignment you will think that it is child's play. I can give us a number of radio stations. They approach me respectfully. Lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Olúalọ. Lórí ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn tá a ti ṣe sẹ́yìn. Lórí ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn post oríṣiríṣi tí mo ti ṣe. Please, we would want to have your time on our radio station. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n máa fún yín ní gbogbo ẹ̀. And I kept turning them down until when they stopped disturbing me. All the way from Ekiti, Lagos, Oyo, Osun. They are directors. Hey, please, we want to have you on our program. We want to entertain you. We want to, and I kept telling them, it is not about popularity. I don't want to lose focus. If it is about popularity, I will have accepted these offers. Because I want Nigerians to know me. I want Nigerians in Molanada. I am begging you today. Àwọn tọ́rọ̀ kan mọ̀. I am pleading. I am begging. I am not up against, or I'm not up for superiority fight. It is the reason why some of you can have me come in your inbox. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ sà, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mà, igi kan ò kí ń dágbó ṣe. Nǹkan báyìí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Ọ̀nà wo ni mo lè gbé gbà? Because this voice note, the weep, the tears of people, they keep haunting me. They keep making me feel depressed. So in order to do the best I can do, I approach some of you. And I don't think it is at this time that anybody will feel it is an opportunity, it is a movement to fight personal battles against anybody. You think people have not offended me before, that I can use my social media foundation page to lash out? As much as I am very voracious and how do I say it, against pastors, it doesn't hinder my insight from seeing beyond even things I would normally do. How many times mo ti sọ fún wa nípa pastor tó ẹlòmíì bímọ fún? And he didn't lie to this lady. Pé mo fẹ́ jẹ́ kó bímọ fún mi ni. They are human beings. Forget all the teachings, the pedestal they place themselves. Ẹ̀yin lẹ rí wọn bí ìgbà tó yẹ pé wọ́n jẹ́ nǹkan kan. They are human beings, far worse than you are. We have seen somebody who is not a pastor who stood by the wife, come rain, come shine, tí wọ́n dẹ̀ bímọ, tó dẹ̀ dúró tì. But a pastor preaching this to you, preaching that to you, will go as far as impregnating somebody outside. Me, for what a pastor yẹn lórí, but I had to deal with the fact I had on ground. The lady told me everything. I decided to speak with the pastor. Me, the pastor yẹn síta now. Because at that time, don't feel pé òun wá ọmọ. What if his own family members were on his neck? What if he was at the lowest point of his life? Tó fi lọ bímọ síta. And at the same time, he did not lie to this lady. And most importantly, even though he angrily stopped paying for the upkeep of that child, immediately I spoke with him. He listened to me respectfully. It's one of those wonderful moments in this Rotimi Daniels Foundation movement. It gives me peace of mind that some of these pastors, they still have conscience. And that is why I tread carefully to give them long rope until when they don't agree to coming out to say they are sorry. Mo bá máa yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ tán, let's say around 11:30 p.m. US time. By the next 20-25 minutes, he had already transferred money to this lady for the upkeep of the child. What else will I be looking for? That is to prove to you that I am not looking for popularity. I am not looking to drag anybody's name in the mud. But when I come to you, please don't think that you are all and mighty and nobody can talk to you. It irritates me. Which is the reason why, after giving Prophet Segun Adebayo that opportunity to refund somebody's money, and he refused. Prophet Segun Adebayo, I gave you a long rope as an uncle because you are not old enough to be my dad. Mo mọ age tí bàbá mi jẹ́ kó tó kú. You are not old enough. But I still gave you that respect. I came in your inbox. I sent that teller to you. Ẹni yìí, ó yá owó yẹn, ẹ dẹ̀ mọ̀ wípé ẹ scam ẹni ni. You must refund that money. And I'm still standing on my word, sir. I am resuming work tomorrow. 1,950,000 naira. I have some other victims, but I'm not dealing with them yet. I am resuming work tomorrow, Wednesday. I will go to work on Thursday. Probably I'm working night shift on Friday. If that money is not refunded, sir, if that money is not refunded, ẹran ni mò ń fọwọ́ gbá kì í ṣe àyà. Prophet Ṣẹ́gun Adébáyọ̀, intense tí lè fi ń jóná, gbogbo ayé máa gbọ́. I am giving you a second chance. I am pleading with you. I seek justice more than dragging. Justice for the victims that are weeping. Any one of them tí mo dẹ̀ ti get justice fún, tí ó bá jẹ́ wípé mo gba owó lọ́wọ́ wọn, ẹ jẹ́ kí any one of them jáde. Kí wọ́n wá sọ lórí ẹ̀rọ ayélujára pé mo gba owó lọ́wọ́ anybody. Àwọn tó wà labroad mọ bí ọ̀rọ̀ bills and taxes and everything ṣe rí. Yet, I try as much as possible to combine my expenses with the requirement of fighting for justice. Tó bá dọ̀la tí n bá padà sílé, tí mi ì bá rí nǹkan kan dé bá, ẹ̀yin lẹ máa sọ fún mi pé ta ló bẹ́ẹ̀ níṣẹ́. Bó ṣe lọ ló ṣe bọ̀ lẹ máa pè mí now. Unfortunately, this guy you're looking at here has reasoned beyond that level. You know why? Because I got an opportunity to know the value of the worth of this planet Earth. Tangbe. Mo ní ẹ jẹ́ bá mi wá òṣùwọ̀n, ẹ bá ń gbé ilé ayé síbẹ̀ àti gbogbo ohun mèremère tó wà ńbẹ̀. Mọ́tò ni o, ilé ni o, ilẹ̀ ni o, kí lẹ tún jà fún? Marriage ni o, ọmọ ni o, ẹ bá ń gbé sórí òṣùwọ̀n ayé. Nígbà tí wọ́n máa dá mi lóhùn, wọ́n ní Mr. Rotimi kò sí òṣùwọ̀n fún un tó wà nínú ayé yìí. Mo ní kí ló dé? Ṣé bígbà tá à ń ṣe physics, tá à ń ṣe chemistry, òṣùwọ̀n wà fún salt àti oríṣiríṣi liquid tá à ń measure tá a fi ń ṣe practicals. Wọ́n ní kò sí òṣùwọ̀n torí wípé ilé ayé yìí ò wọ̀n kankan. It is far useless than the breeze that you are breathing. Ìjọ yẹn èrè Elédùmarè bá mi. Mi ní wá yín tí Bishop Andrew. And lastly, I will use this opportunity to swallow my pride based on the fact that ẹnìkan ò kì í jẹ́ àwádé. Ayeni Felicia, thank you so much for that comment. You did not collect anything from me and you really tried for me. Thanks a lot. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí a ti yanjú cases yín, ẹni tí mo trust, tí mo ń gbéṣẹ́ fún tó jẹ́ ọlọ́pàá, èmi àti Uncle Adédèjì, we are working tirelessly to make sure that she is back on her feet because wọ́n sick lẹ́nu ọjọ́ mẹ́ta yìí. And immediately tí wọ́n bá ti padà sẹ́nu iṣẹ́, ayábẹ́lẹ̀ ó bẹ́ aré ni. Mo mọye tí mo san lórí pé a fẹ́ petition ex-redeemed pastor tó gbá àwọn èèyàn ní 46 million. Torí mo mọ̀ pé ìyá mi yẹn wọn ò ní owó lọ́wọ́, she is struggling as an elderly woman, yet a redeemed pastor scammed her of all her savings, including àwọn èèyàn tán ní kán kó wá. What am I trying to say in essence? I'm using this opportunity to please swallow my pride, to plead with ẹ̀yin tí ẹ jẹ́ Rotimi Daniels Foundation partners. Gbogbo nǹkan tí ó ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run, ẹ rò gbogbo àlàyé tí mo ṣe yìí, ẹ fiyè dénú. Gbogbo àbùkù tí ìbá ti ta lù yín, ẹ fi ṣe oṣù kẹ́ fi para. Yes, I might be saying one man battalion, torí wípé mo ti bá àwọn èèyàn deal, mo ti rí wípé èèyàn burú ju ẹranko lọ. That's why I remain my one man battalion. But because you have seen, láì fún yín ní 1 naira, láì gbé nǹkan kan fún yín, ẹ̀yin lẹ tún máa ń náwó yín gbà míì. Hey, Mr. Rotimi, don't do this alone. We want to be part of it. Anybody tí ẹ rẹ fọ ìbá àti wá ta sí lára, ẹ jẹ́ kí n bẹ̀ wá. In-house yín yẹn, ẹ lọ ṣe àtúnṣe. Ẹni tó bá yẹ kẹ́ ẹ sọ sorry fún, ẹ lọ sọ sorry fún. And I recommend that you go and watch this song on YouTube to help you calm down. So many of you will notice, tí n bá fẹ́ wọlé kí wa lẹ́ẹ̀kọ̀kan, hello family ni mo máa ń sọ. You know why? Dolly Parton made a song, a track titled Family. Go and watch the lyrics. Go and watch this song. Go and see the lyrics on YouTube. You will understand why I call you family. I am not ready to make anybody feel that, iṣẹ́ tó ṣe, I appreciate it. I appreciate every one of you. And at this point in time, I hope that there will be positivities in chasing the cases we have on ground, even if it means me going outside to look for somebody that will take up, for, most especially case Olualo. Case Olualo, most especially. I am not going to leave Iyabo Obe in the hands of her family to take decisions. Because the day I realized that Iyabo Obe was somebody I knew when she was younger, gẹ́gẹ́ bí àbúrò mi, that was the day that I said I will take this fight upon myself wholeheartedly. And it is not because it is Iyabo Obe, it is because she's also a human being. Even though I weep every day that the Christian Association of Nigeria, the Pentecostal Fellowship of Nigeria, they have gone deaf, mute, dumb, and blind to the fact that one of them could not provide the location of the wife and the children. It is the day I realized that Christianity is more than evil. And I will not stop saying it. If Jesus, with all the stories that they told us that we never confirmed, will allow a young girl like Iyabo to be wherever she is today with those poor kids, if Jesus will allow it, I don't want to have anything to do with that Jesus. Because what it means is, if my own sister is missing in the body of Christ, this is how all of you pastors will keep quiet and you will not say anything. If my daughter is missing tomorrow because she's married to a pastor, this is how the CAN and PFN will keep quiet. And so many of you abused me. You cursed me. I have not done anything against anybody. I only stood up to fight for somebody who is not my direct relative. Olualo is busy living his life. You Christians are not bothered about the condition that girl is in today. And you call yourself Christians, Christ-like. You call yourself Christ-like. Bóyá wọ́n ń fi ẹgbà fún Ìyábọ̀ lóúnjẹ níbi tó wà lẹ́ni, we don't know, because she is married to a pastor who preaches Christ. And you are not bothered. You raised up so many oppositions against me for trying to find justice for a girl that might be in danger. I am happy that none of them could stand what Eledumare himself is set to do. I am not weeping in weakness, Oluwalo. I am not weeping in weakness today. All of you Christians and pastors in Nigeria, I am not weeping in pain because the fight will start. I am weeping because this is the time that the fight is starting against every one of you. And bí Elédùmarè ṣe ń bẹ tí àwọn òrìṣà dẹ̀ wà that we cannot deny in Yoruba land. Ikú ló ń gbaṣọ lára ewúrẹ́. The only way you can shut me up against this fight that is on is for every one of you to come together. Is either you talk to one another and say, you know what? We are wrong for what we have been doing. Let there be a revival in the land. But on the other side, if you want to continue to skin people alive, to use human body parts to support the name of Jesus, I will tell you today, it is a fresh pledge to all the victims out there. It is a fresh pledging to every one of you out there, except the ones I don't hear of. Tí ò bá ti jẹ́ the first option yẹn, ẹ lọ pawọ́pọ̀ kẹ́ pa mí. Torí wípé kí ni, èmi àti yín, ẹni fẹ́ kú pàdé ẹni máa pa ni. Christianity died the day we can no longer see our next door neighbor as our family members. Islam died the day we stopped seeing our next door neighbors as our family members. Ìṣẹ̀ṣe, we should never have the morality of saying that Ìṣẹ̀ṣe like that. The day you people started prioritizing income over the people that have run to you for help, I won't say much more than that. Torí wípé kí ni, ọlọ́gbọ́n máa ń ṣẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀kú ni. Orúkọ tí a sì sọmọ ẹni ní inú ẹni ló ń gbé. But I have said the little I have said. Torí wípé awí fún ni kó tó dání, bàbá àjàkadì ni. Àìdẹ̀lẹ̀jà ni tá bàbá mi ò débí. Mi lágbára kankan o. Mi ní pásítọ̀ tàbí wòlíì tàbí àáfàá tàbí oníṣẹ̀ṣe kankan tí mo gbójúlé lẹ́yìn Elédùmarè tó fẹ́ òótọ́ And finally, Rotimi Daniel's Foundation for Peace and Equity is all about restoring truth, love, and humanity into our midst and into our system. Either you are a pastor, afa, or Isheshi. If this is not your priority about this movement, then I think it is high time you started packing your things and leave. Or if this is your primary reason for being a FAJA member, this is the time everybody should stand up and say, you know what? It's either we go all the way or we go all the way. Thank you, everybody. I want to appreciate a very wonderful friend, in the house. I saw her comment. She is very dear to me. She's a very, very wonderful person who is not afraid. Obìnrin bí ọkùnrin. Ọ̀yáfúnkẹ́ Àríkẹ́ Olóríṣà. Thank you so much. I have never had any reason to regret the day our paths crossed almost 3 years ago. And Oyafunke, you may not know that the first call we ever made, I still have it on my phone and I still listen to them. Thank you so much for all the iwure that you might have forgotten that you made that day. If you want me to share it with you, I can share it. But I'm using this opportunity to say thank you. Because Loro Ojonye, you were supposed to be sleeping. You saw something and you stood up and you started praying for me. Thank you so much. Fún gbogbo ẹ̀yin pastor tí ẹ fẹ́ òótọ́ tẹ̀dẹ̀ ń ṣe àdúrà fún mi ní gbogbo ìgbà àti fún gbogbo Rotimi Daniel's Foundation. I am using this opportunity to say thank you to every one of you. Ó ṣe ṣe kárí àwọn àfáà kan tàbí méjì tí wọ́n ti rí ìjà tí mò ń jà pẹ̀lú gbogbo àwọn tá a jọ ń jàjà ẹ̀. Tẹ̀dẹ̀ ń ṣe ìwúre yín, tẹ̀ ń ka tẹ̀sùbà, tẹ̀ ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. I appreciate every one of you. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ oníṣẹ̀ṣe tẹ́ ẹ gbé òótọ́ dání náà nínú kọ̀rọ̀ yàrá yín tẹ́ ẹ ń sọ wípé ó di dandan kí ìjà tá à ń jà yìí kó yọrí sí rere. Mi ìkọyọ yín kéré. I appreciate every one of you. Thank you. In the name of truth, love, and humanity. Ẹ ṣé.
Bluetooth mode.
For every one of you might want to make little contribution because me, I have some things to do for myself. The number you can hire me on is +234 80 9290 6250. I will say that again. +234 80 9290 6250. Please don't forget that after today, when I check my timetable, my schedule, I think my next live video, either I like it or not, the first one on that, even if I'm going to treat about more than one pastor that day, Prophet Segun Adebayo will be the first on my list. I am so determined to test their resolute as to iye èèyàn tí wọ́n lè pa torí wípé mi tẹ̀ ń wò yìí mo fẹ́ lọ sinmi. I will say that again. The first person I will be treating on my next live video, which I don't know whether it will be Friday or Saturday, depending on my schedule, which I've not checked. I'm starting tomorrow. I will check today and make a video. The first one on the list is going to be Professor Segun Adebayo. Unless, if before that day, he has refunded the money collected from that woman. Màá gba owó yẹn, màá bu omi ṣàn yín lọ́wọ́. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo yẹ sọ. 1. Then 2. Olúalọ́. Voice note kan wà lọ́wọ́ mi that you don't want me to even put out. But eventually I might put it out so that you will know that gbogbo silence lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Ìyábọ̀ láti joy. It is because the legal team is saying that wọ́n change ọwọ́ kan, wọ́n change ọwọ́ kan, which is not even supposed to hinder us from pursuing this case because we made a promise. Gbogbo àwọn èèyàn ló gbọ́ ńgbà tá a sọ, gbogbo àwọn pastors tó ń jáde wá fún wa ló gbọ́. Kí ló dé táwọn pastors yìí ò béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé Olúalọ́ wẹ̀ kó yán kankan lẹ́tà tó ló kọ sí French embassy pé kí wọ́n fi deport Ìyábọ̀ pẹ̀lú àwọn ọmọ? Kí ló dé tó ò tí provide fáwọn ọlọ́pàá? I will start in another dimension to start the case from there. 2. Number 3, Olukoya. I know you know something that happened in Sweden. And I'm not going to mince words. Yes, I am still waiting on the legality details of the victim's narration. Once I get all the details, Olukoya, I am coming out for you wholeheartedly. No holds bars again. Sam Ojo, I have told you, it's either you like it or not. Tí n bá jókòó síbí báyìí tí n máa sọ fún yín wípé mò ń ná owó mi láti make sure pé òótọ́ jáde síta, don't go against it. Ntí mi bá ti ready láti gbé síta ni. But after Ṣẹ́gun Adébáyọ̀, mò ń tò sílẹ̀ díẹ̀díẹ̀ sí. Ẹran ni mò ń fọwọ́ gbá kì í ṣẹ́gun o. Wàá mọ̀ gbélé gbọ́. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Mo sọ nípa GO kan tó káwọ́ sókè tí mo dẹ̀ sọ pé mi ìfẹ́ owó kó má fún mi lówó, kó má fún foundation mi or orphanage lówó. Ìwọ̀nba tí mò ń ṣiṣẹ́ ń bíbáyìí tí mò ń send sí orphanage, Elédùmarè jẹ́ kó tó àwọn ọmọ yẹn jẹ. Mi ìtọrọ owó lọ́wọ́ ẹnìkankan. Mo dẹ̀ decline. Inú mi dẹ̀ dùn pé mo decline. As if I knew that another fresh case will come against you. And this time around kì í jẹ́ ṣe pé bóyá ọ̀rọ̀ olóbìnrin òṣòbìnrin. Ó mọ rẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń gbọ́ mi. Tó dẹ̀ máa ń wà ní FYP. Bá a ṣe ń wora wa lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ lórí TikTok lásán is almost about 30-something thousand. We've had 31,700 before. Tí mo fi hàn insider kan lánàá yìí. 31,700. So ẹ máa ń wà ní FYP. Mo dẹ̀ ń bá yín sọ, it's either you or turn new leaves. Ẹ tú àwọn èèyàn sílẹ̀ kí wọ́n lọ ṣe rere. Gbogbo tẹ́ ẹ rí mọ́lẹ̀ káàkiri tí ò jẹ́ kí orí àwọn èèyàn pé ẹ lọ wú síta. And start preaching messages that will set people free. You people have deployed. You have ravaged the people of Almighty. Far enough. And this fight is just starting. Torí mo sọ fún yín lẹ́ni, omijé tí Christian Association of Nigeria àti PFN gbá lójú mi lẹ́ni. Kì í ṣe tójó títí bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìjà gangan ni. Eléyìí tí mò ń sọ yìí kì í ṣe lórí ọ̀rọ̀ obìnrin kó bóbìnrin sọ sẹ́tù obìnrin sìn. Ó rán àwọn agbénipa sí pásítọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀ tó báyàwó ẹ̀sùn ni, and you are a GO since the late 80s or early 80s. GO tán mọ̀ káàkiri mi tó ìgbúdọ̀ dárúkọ ẹ̀ sìn. Ó wá l'opportunity. Wàá san owó ìtanràn fún pásítọ̀ kó pásítọ̀ tó sẹ́ndì agbénipa sí yẹn máa ṣe débẹ̀ wàá san owó gidi fún un tó o bá ti fẹ́ jẹ́ kí iṣu ìbọn síta débi wípé gbogbo àwọn ọlọ́pàá tẹ́ fi pa kéèsì yẹn mọ́lẹ̀ ń gbà yẹn èmi Rotimi sọ pé wọ́n ò dárúkọ wọn síta ṣé ẹlẹ́ẹ̀ṣì èrè ẹlẹ́yìí lórí ni màmá bá yín sọ wípé ń tẹ́ ẹ̀sìn tí lè fi jóná gbogbo ẹ̀ máa bọ́ síta olórí burúkú yín ń bá pásítọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ yín sùn ẹkẹ lóyún ẹ wá promise ẹ pé máa ṣe visa fún lọ sí lọ́nà gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ Christian lẹ́ni tẹ́ ẹ sponsor wickedness yìí all in the name of body of Christ Elédùmarè ó mọ̀ bá wa fi ebi àárọ̀ ọ̀sán alẹ́ pa yín sẹ́ tẹ́ ẹ̀ ní rí ọwọ́ ọ̀hún débi pé ẹ máa fáwọn pastors lówó mọ́ most especially ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ní diaspora mo pa láṣẹ ni mi ìdá lábà because you have sponsored this wickedness homegrown wickedness for far too enough. All in the name of giving Jesus money. Bárúkokó bá ṣe ń lé ẹlẹ́yọ̀rọ̀ lọ tán bẹ́ẹ̀ ló máa fàbọ̀ sórí adìẹ mi ní sọ jù yẹn lọ. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mi ní sọ jù yẹn lọ. Ọbalọ́lá one. Ọbalọ́lá. Ọbalọ́lá ṣe wà ń bẹ̀. Hello? Ọbalọ́lá. Ẹ ní láti unmute o. Ebúlé ò ṣe wà ń bẹ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo wà ń bẹ̀ o.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n kọ́kọ́ fún yín ní 2 minutes tí kẹ́ fi sọ̀rọ̀.
Ní ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ìgbà a mọ̀ bá áńgẹ́lì gbé lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ara wa a mọ̀ bá áńgẹ́lì ṣepọ̀ àkókò ní mọ̀ pé áńgẹ́lì ni Ọlọ́run ọba tó gbé yín kalẹ̀ fún gbogbo ẹni tí àwọn aninilára àwọn amúni torí Yorùbá bọ̀ wá ní Ọlọ́run mọ̀ mú wa wọ́n fà wá lé ẹni tí ó mú wa lọ́wọ́ àwọn amúni ti mú àwa kan tó jẹ́ pójú Ọlọ́run là ń wò tó jẹ́ wípé tí kì í bá ṣerú yín tí Ọlọ́run gbé kalẹ̀ kò tiẹ̀ sí bá a ṣe fẹ́ ṣe the country is not helping the security personnel are not helping everywhere is just like things are all against us ṣùgbọ́n a bẹ̀ Ọlọ́run alààyè tó ti wà pẹ̀lú yín lánàá níjẹta lónìí kó má fi yín lẹ̀ lọ́la tó ń bọ̀ náà Ọlọ́run tí ó ní kẹ́ẹ̀mọ́ kò ní jẹ́ ìpín yín. Tẹ́ ẹ bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ á dẹ̀ máa wọ̀yà lákínyẹmí ara that wisdom that God has given to you to open your mouth and speak peace and speak liberation Ọlọ́run ò ní padà lẹ́yìn yín. Àwa ń gbàdúrà wípé ẹ ń sọ ní gbogbo ìgbà ẹ bá kúkò ṣe nǹkan kan ẹ bá kúkò ṣe nǹkan kan Ọlọ́run ò ní pa gbogbo wa lẹ́kún because tẹ́ ẹ bá kú nísìn ẹkún àgbà àti èwe tó bá gbé òótọ́ dání ni Ọlọ́run ò wá ní pa wá lẹ́kún kò ní pàyà àbàdàn lẹ́kún lógo Ọlọ́run ò ní fi ẹ̀mí yín sílẹ̀ fún ẹni ibi kankan mú Ọlọ́run á bá wa kún yín á bá wa kún yín bó wá ti wulẹ̀ kó rí bí wọ́n ṣe wulẹ̀ kí wọ́n pọ̀ tó kí wọ́n máa péjọ wọ́n máa rúbọ wọ́n máa gbé ẹbọ wọ́n máa lọ wẹ̀ sínú odò bí ọjọ́ tí aláyé ti dáyé bí ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ bá ti gbé ọwọ́ báyìí ara rẹ̀ ní fí máa ná. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ìyá mi. Ọlọ́run á jẹ́ kí wọ́n fi máa ṣera wọn. Àmín. Ìbànújẹ́ ayé tán bá rò sí yín tọmọtọmọ á máa jẹ́ tiwọn á máa jẹ́ tọmọ wọn á máa jẹ́ tìran wọn. Ọlọ́run á dẹ̀ ṣí àwọn èèyàn lójú because it is not easy o bí àwọn bá ti jẹ síkùn kò rọrùn Màmá mi a máa sọ̀rọ̀ kan, á ní mo jẹ́ mo pọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ ogun kọ́. Àfi tí Ọlọ́run nìkan tó bá rẹ́dì láti túyàn sílẹ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Tí n bá jẹ́ máa pọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ ogun kọ́ o. Àwọn èèyàn ti lọ, ẹni tó ti jẹ́ jalè Olúwa uncountable times in the church. Tí n tí mo bá sọ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ tó ti di ẹ̀jẹ̀ rẹ̀, ilẹ̀ wa rò pé yóò easy. Nígbà táwọn ará abroad tó ń come out wípé wọ́n wá sọ wípé àwọn ń fún pásítọ̀ lówó, ṣé àwọn náà ń bá wọn ṣiṣẹ́ labroad láti fún pásítọ̀ lówó ni? Can you imagine that? Can you imagine the level of stupidity? Kéèyàn máa lọ ṣiṣẹ́ inú òtútù yìí, kó máa kó ránṣẹ́ sí pásítọ̀ kan. Kó rẹ́ni tó sọ wọn pé má ṣe báyìí mọ́, kó ní ṣòun ló ń bóun ṣiṣẹ́ òun ni. Ṣé mọ̀? Most of them, they are not in their right senses. Àwọn náà kọ́ nǹkan ti jẹ, tán ti mu, ló ń ṣiṣẹ́ ayé wọn. Ẹni tí ó gbọ́ gbọ́, ẹni tí ó sì ní gbọ́ ò ní gbọ́.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
But Ọlọ́run ó máa lò yín lọ, kò sì ní padà ní dohun èlò àlòpàtì lógo Ọlọ́run ọba. Thank you so much. We are praying for you. A sì mọ̀ pàdúrà ò ní ṣe ti yín tì. Ẹ ṣeun sà.
Ẹ ṣé. Thank you so much. Lórí ọ̀rọ̀ David Olúwaṣẹ̀san ṣóyè yín, máa yẹ mo ti bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀, wọ́n fi voice note sílẹ̀ fún mi, so mo máa gbọ́ voice note yẹn kí n lè mọ bá ṣe máa continue to make him understand wípé gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣóyè yín, pé èmi gangan fúnra mi ni mò ń handle ẹ̀ pé kí wọ́n fọkàn balẹ̀ ṣóyè yín. Ẹ ṣé.
God bless you, sir.
Máa send the voice note yẹn sí yín tí n bá ti gbọ́.
Okay, sir.
Ẹ ṣé mà. Timi ṣe wà ń bẹ̀.
Dáàdì mi.
Bàbá àgbà.
Ẹ̀kálẹ́ sà. Ṣé rí láì tí mo wáyé mo fẹ́ kí dáadáa ẹ kú iṣẹ́ takuntakun.
Ẹ ṣé bàbá mi.
Inú mi dùn nítorí pé tí n bá rí àwọn tó ti jí, ṣé rí àwọn tó ti jí tán wà ní comment section, ẹ try láti jí. Ẹ lajú yín, ẹ try láti jí. Ṣẹ́rí, mo máa ń sọ, ẹ follow Rotimi Daniel, Andrew, bàbá ọsọ, mo rí èèyàn kan lẹ́yìn, wọ́n dárúkọ ènìyàn pé mo ti gbàgbé orúkọ bàbá yẹn, bọ̀ wọ́n dárúkọ wọ́n fà á já gan ni. Ṣẹ́rí irọ́ ni gbogbo àwọn pépè yẹn gbà fún wa. Ọmọ sí èsì náà bí mi sí. Sí èsì lo bàbá mi. Wọ́n lò wọ́n gan. Christianity, religion, ẹ jẹ́ ká jí. Tèmi ṣẹ́rí, tí bá yẹ pé mo tètè jí, tèmi máa ti ta. Mo fẹ́ kí everybody, okay, Godfather ti wọlé. Godfather, àwọn ni mo fẹ́ sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan. Godfather pẹ̀lú kinní kan wọ́n ṣàdárúkọ wọn lẹ́ẹ̀kan, mi ìrántí orúkọ wọn dáadáa. But Godfather pẹ̀lú Brejota àbí kinní kan, ṣe rí àwọn wọ́n ń ṣàì o. Ṣé láwọn pípì yìí wọ́n fẹ́ ká jí? Irú náà pa fún wa. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ronú. Wọ́n ti fi religion kó wa lómi ọbẹ̀ lọ. Wọ́n ti fi religion, wọ́n ti fi kó wa lómi ọbẹ̀ lọ.
Ẹ ṣé, a máa jí. Ó ti di dandan ká jí. Thank you so much.
A gbọ́dọ̀ jí. Ẹ ṣé gan sà.
Ebe miracle. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n gbé yín sókè.
A ó di bàbá.
Bàbá àgbà.
Egun ńlá ló ń kẹ́yìn ìgbàlẹ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ẹ̀yin lè máa rẹ́yìn gbogbo wọn lágbára Ọlọ́run.
Àṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
Elédùmarè ṣàdúrà fún yín. Orígun mẹ́rin àgbáyé ṣàdúrà fún yín. Gbogbo ẹni tó bá bínú yín, orígun mẹ́rin àgbáyé á bínú wọn.
Àṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
Lágbára Ọlọ́run. Ẹni tó bá ní òun ò ní rí yín mọ́, òun náà ní rí pẹ̀lú àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ láti ìran kìíní dé ìran kẹrin, ìran kẹwàá gan. Ọlọ́run á wà pẹ̀lú yín, Ọlọ́run á wà pẹ̀lú ọmọ yín, Ọlọ́run á wà pẹ̀lú gbogbo ẹbí yín. Ẹ ní dẹni àná lágbára Ọlọ́run. Gbogbo àwa náà tá dẹ̀ lẹ́mìí gidi tá fẹ́ káwọn èèyàn bọ́ à ní dẹni àná. Àwa la máa rẹ́yìn gbogbo àwọn ọ̀dàlẹ̀, gbogbo àwọn ẹni bíi tó ń gbénu òkùnkùn tá fà sí mọ́lẹ̀. Ọlọ́run fúnra ẹ̀ Elédùmarè á sọ wọ́n dẹni àná. Bàbá, kò sí nǹkan tó máa ṣe yín lágbára Ọlọ́run. Wọn kì í gbọ́ kulẹ̀ o. Ẹ ní kó lágbára Ọlọ́run. Iṣẹ́ náà lẹ gbé sọ́wọ́ òótọ́ ni. Ìmọ́lẹ̀ nìyí, ìmọ́lẹ̀ ló ń rẹ́yìn òkùnkùn. Kò sí bọ́n lè ṣe pé kán pé billions lágbára Ọlọ́run. Gbogbo àwọn tó bá ń pèrè yín ẹ̀yin lẹ máa rẹ́yìn wọn lágbára Ọlọ́run. Ọ̀tá ò ní rẹ́yìn yín. It takes only somebody who is spiritually positive to understand the depth of that weeping. You are someone who put yourself in the shoes of others at all times. But ẹ were emotionally somehow I felt it so strong because kéèyàn máa rí ọmọ ẹ̀ àmọ́ situation tó wà àmọ́ position tó wà àwọn èèyàn kan dẹ̀ wà wọ́n dẹ̀ ń fi pé nǹkan tẹ̀ ń ṣe ò dáa pé kí ọlọ́mọ rí ọmọ káwọn ẹbí ẹ̀ rí gbogbo ẹni tó bá ròyìn tí ń àìdá bá lágbára Ọlọ́run gbogbo ẹni tó bá ń péré yín bí wọn ò ní jálẹ̀ ọdún yìí lágbára Elédùmarè ẹ̀yin lẹ máa rẹ́yìn ọ̀tá ẹ̀yin lẹ máa rẹ́yìn òdì o kankan ò dẹ̀ ní ṣe yín o kankan ò ní ṣe mí kankan ò ní ṣe gbogbo fàájà lágbára Ọlọ́run Ọlọ́run ti gbé wa lókè. Inú mi dùn torí mo rí fàájà o. Inú mi dùn torí fàájà ṣojú mi. Inú mi dùn torí fàájà ṣojú ẹ. Congratulations, ọ̀rẹ́ mọ wọ̀rẹ́ wá. Fàájà is a positive mind. Fàájà is a positive mind. Every member work for their money. We are not like your pastors.
Benny.
We are not like your alpha.
Benny.
We work to see a better humanity.
Benny.
Bàbá Ọlọ́run á ràn yín lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tẹ́ lágbára Ọlọ́run.
Godfather.
God bless you. I can't let go. To start with, Fàájà táwọn youth tó gba gbogbo ayélujára tó ń pe Godfather. I want everybody to listen. Rotimi Daniel Foundation knows nothing about Fàájà Nation, which is the youth. And I will tell you people how it all started. Ìkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní pé mo máa screen record tí n bá ti lọ sí any platform tó jẹ́ pé lára àwọn Fàájà family wa ló máa ń ṣe screen recording yẹn mo gbé sórí page mi. Ìkan nú àwọn tó follow mi ó lọ ṣe same thing ó wá dá lọ ìgbà tó dá lọ lọ ṣépè fún ọmọ ẹ̀ ìgbà tó di Saturday morning mo jí mo kàn ṣeré lórí TikTok ni mo rí ọmọ náà mo bá wọ live wọn bí mo ṣe wọ live wọn ní gbogbo àwọn èèyàn tó wà níbẹ̀ wọ́n pariwo Godfather ti dé gbé Godfather sókè bí mo dẹ̀ ṣe wọ́n bẹ̀ ni mo sọ fún gbogbo àwọn youth tó wà lé pé shame on you people ẹ̀ ń gbé Godfather what Godfather has done anybody can do it all we are all fighting for is peace, justice and humanity. Adẹ̀sọ gbogbo ẹ̀ làwọn èèyàn ń para
ẹ jẹ́ máa bá a pa tap one flag. Godfather resend the request. Godfather resend request. Rotimi Mustapha ṣe wà ńbẹ̀. Rotimi Mustapha ṣe wà ńbẹ̀. Ẹ ní láti unmute. Ok, a ti ń gbọ́ yín.
Ó ti unmute, ẹ káalẹ́ sà.
Ẹ káalẹ́ bàbá mi.
Bàbá Rotimi lèmi máa pè yín. Ọmọ kékeré ni yín, ọlọ́dẹ gbé nǹkan àgbàlagbà lé yín lọ́wọ́. Ọmọ kékeré ni yín o, but nǹkan àgbàlagbà ló náà gbé lé yín lọ́wọ́. Elédùmarè tó wá gbé lé yín lọ́wọ́, á bá yín rìnrìn àjò náà.
Àmín o. Àṣẹ
Á
Èdùmàrè.
bá wo àrìnrìn àjò náà.
Àṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
Honestly, mo wà emotional lẹ́yìn gangan. Àwa náà kéré nínú ayé.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Mo ti for a while, mo ti wà lórí TikTok, all the social media, and I've never contributed to any program. In fact, mo ti ń gbọ́ yín náà, mo ti ń follow yín nísìn. In fact, we are on the same WhatsApp, but I've never contributed. I'm a silent listener, but I was moved this night. Aláwọ̀kọ́ ni pé ẹ ṣera yín gírí. Bíbélì tó ń gbàgbọ́ náà ló sọ pé àwa kì yóò kíkú kankan.
Bí kò ṣe yíyẹ.
Bí kò ṣe yíyẹ. Àdàbí tó bá yẹ pé kò ń ṣòótọ́ la gbé dání.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Tẹ bá wo orúkọ mi, Rotimi Mustapha ni mò ń jẹ́. But at the same time, my brother, both religion, ibo ló gbé wa dé. Àti Islam, àti Christianity, àti Àbáláyé, ibo ló gbé wa dé. Ẹ wá àwọn ọba wa nísìn. Ṣé bá àwọn ọba náà close sí àwọn amásìsì jù náà? Ẹ wo oppressor tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Ẹ wo bọ́n ṣe ń oppress àwọn subject wọn. To tell you pé Ọlọ́run ọba Elédùmarè nìkan ló lè gbà wá nílùú yẹn. My brother, ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ṣe báyé ṣe o. And the funniest thing wá ni pé àwa tó lọ́run bá ti ràn lọ́wọ́, tó lọ́run ti ní ká jáde kúrò nílé. In fact, ìgbà tá a débí báyìí gbogbo nǹkan tá a tún lajú sí, nítorí ká máa fi bẹ́tà ara wa, the reverse is the case.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Reverse is the case o, my brother. Reverse is the case. A lot of people tó wà lábúròd, àwọn worst stage àwọn tó wà lé lọ. Ṣé a máa sọ pé àwọn tó wà lé náà fẹ́ gbéra ni? But where is the thing tó fẹ́ fi gbéra? Adìẹ ńlágùn, ìyẹn ni ó jẹ́. Anybody tó bá fẹ́ try fún nílùú yẹn, my brother, wọ́n gbà wọ́n wọlé ni. That's the reality. So Ọlọ́run á wọlé àníyàn yín.
Ṣé bàbá mi.
Á wọlé àgbìyànjú yín lágbára Ọlọ́run. Ní kú, èmi náà ní kú, my brother. Ẹkún ayọ̀ lẹ́kún yìí máa jẹ́ sí wọn lágbára Ọlọ́run àti gbogbo àwọn àtàjẹ́ fàájà movement. Ẹ má bá lọ o. Àwọn èèyàn ń gbàdúrà fún yín o, wàláhì súnmọ́ bí láì láti. Àwọn èèyàn ń gbàdúrà o, àwọn èèyàn wà lẹ́yìn yín o. Ẹ máa bẹ tó bọ̀.
Ẹ ṣé bàbá mi.
Ọlọ́run bá ṣàánú wa. Ẹ ṣé wọn.
Mi ò ní wá yín tí ẹ ṣe. Thank you so much. Brother Gbenga ṣe wà ńbẹ̀, Gbenga Williams.
Ẹ káalẹ́ sà o.
Ẹ káalẹ́.
Mo kí yín lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ bàbá mi. Ẹ ò ní ṣubú dànù.
Àṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
Ẹ ò dẹ̀ ní bá ráyé fọwọ́ tì í.
Àṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
Òkè gogoro tọ́lọ́run ti mú yín dé. Ẹ ò ní jábọ́ bàbá mi.
Àṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
Iṣẹ́ yìí tọ́lọ́run gbélé yín lọ́wọ́ lágbára Ọlọ́run. Ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́ kí ọmọ aráyé kan bàjẹ́ mọ́ yín lọ́wọ́.
Àṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
Mo kí yín lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀. Ìgbà àkọ́kọ́ mi rèé tèmi náà máa sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ìkànnì yìí. Bó tilẹ̀ jẹ́ wípé nígbà tí pẹ̀lú bí mo ṣe ń gbọ́ lọ́tùn lósì wípé ẹwà emotional lẹ́yìn, ó jẹ́ nǹkan tó really touch ọkàn mi gan, nítorí pé ohun tó máa jẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ sunkún kò ní ṣẹlẹ̀ sí yín sá, kò ní ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ìdílé yín, nítorí pé nǹkan kan mo fẹ́ ká mọ̀ lónìí, ilé ayé yìí asán ni, ohun gbogbo asán. Olórí nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ fi sọ̀rọ̀ lónìí, wọ́n ní
Asán láyé yìí jẹ́ o, ìmúlẹ̀mọ́fò, ilé wa ń bẹ lókè nílùú ọ̀run. Tá a bá lè jàjà ṣẹ́gun, lọ́jọ́ kan a ó fàyè yìí sílẹ̀ o, a ó wọnú ògo lọ́dọ̀ bàbá. Orí ń lọ wípé kò sí ohun tá a mú wáyé, kò sí ohun tá a fẹ́ mú lọ. Kí gbogbo alágbára ayé yìí kọ́ lọ sinmi ẹ̀dọ̀. Àfèmí làwọn kan ṣe rí tí wọ́n tẹ́. Bàbá mi, ẹ ò ní sunkún, ẹ ò ní ṣubú fọ́tayọ̀.
Àṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
Ọlọ́run tó ti ràn yín lọ́wọ́ á túbọ̀ máa ràn yín lọ́wọ́ sí i. Ẹ jẹ́ kí àwọn máa ṣe é, jẹ́ kí àwọn máa fà á. Kò sí ohun tí èèyàn ṣe láyé yìí tí kò gbèrè ẹ̀. Kó yí dóborí, kó tafà sínú òkùnkùn àbí sínú ìmọ́lẹ̀. Bó pẹ́ bóyá ó máa padà bọ̀ sórí wọn, sórí àwọn ọmọ wọn. Láti ìran kìíní dé ìran kẹfà. Lágbára Ọlọ́run, ẹ ò ní ṣubú fọ́tayọ̀ bàbá.
Àṣẹ Èdùmàrè, ẹ ṣé.
Lágbára Ọlọ́run.
Thank you so much.
Yes.
Hello, Omojo. I don't know who you are. Let's assume that it is not even network that dropped Godfather. Godfather can have live video on his page. Somebody was answering you question. He said that doesn't answer your question. Ṣé Godfather ló ní page yìí? That you're going to be telling me. Ṣé òun wojú ṣá àbáyé ẹ fẹ́ bàjẹ́ ni? That doesn't, that why was Godfather removed? Ṣé Godfather ló ní page yìí ni? Is it not called social media? Ṣórí ẹ burú ni? Má jẹ́ káwọn òbí ẹ gbé ẹ̀gbin o. Rotimi Daniels Foundation is not fracas. If you come here to disrespect your parents, we will drag your parents. Ṣórí ẹ burú ni? Ṣówó dátà tán fún yín ló ń gbé yín nínú, mo rò pé ayé ẹ fẹ́ bàjẹ́. Are you not ni? You think gbogbo àwọn tó wà lórí page yìí it is because of money they are here or because they want true liberation? Ṣórí ẹ burú ni? Ṣórí ayé tí ẹ gan máa bàjẹ́, ò ní ṣoríire. Ayé gbogbo yín máa bàjẹ́ ni. Ṣáwọn tí Godfather kó jọ lélẹ́yìí pé wọ́n ń dàgbòrò rú, mo rò pé ayé gbogbo yín fẹ́ bàjẹ́. Ṣáyé yín fẹ́ bàjẹ́ mọ́ tilẹ̀ ni? You think Faja is a fracas movement against any, or maybe to be looking for personal whatever? Ayé gbogbo yín máa bàjẹ́ ni. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń gba owó data láti máa ba movement Rotimi Daniels Foundation lórúkọ jẹ́. Ayé yín máa bàjẹ́ ni. Ṣó lórí burúkú ni yín ni? Wọ́n fún yín ní data 2,000, 3,000 láti máa jáde ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ rórí yín pé kí ni rísì tẹ́ ṣe ń ṣe Faja. Ṣáyé yín fẹ́ bàjẹ́ ni? Gbogbo yín ò ní jọ ṣoríire papọ̀. Àtẹni tó ń fún yín lówó. Ayé yín jọ máa bàjẹ́ ni. Ṣó lórí burúkú ni yín ni? Ẹ ń ṣe Faja torí pé wọ́n ń fún yín lówó. Do you have the right motive for what we call Faja? Ayé gbogbo yín jọ máa bàjẹ́ ni. Ẹ máa pásán ayé ni. This is the reason why I made that disclaimer video. Because at the end of the day, you people will go and create problems. Ẹni tó kọ yín jọ máa sọ lórí social media pé nìkan máa kú níjọ́ méje. Do you have sense to know what that means? Mo rò pé ayé gbogbo yín fẹ́ bàjẹ́. Mi kì í ṣe Mọ̀rín Ìbàdéjọ o. Mi kì í ṣe Mọ̀rín Ìbàdéjọ o. Mi gbádùn o. I am solely for this liberation, religious liberation. I am not looking for fame. Mi dẹ̀ ní fẹ́ni kankan lówó láti ṣe anything. If somebody is giving you money to come out and do anything, you are on your own. It is not under Rotimi Daniels Foundation. Rotimi Daniels Foundation is a registered organization in Nigeria. And that is why I'm sticking to Rotimi Daniels Foundation. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, so iye tí wọ́n bá ń fún yín pé bóyá kẹ́ máa jáde kẹ́ máa ṣe rádaràda lórí social media against àwọn tó ń ṣe Rotimi Daniels Foundation, you have missed road torí gbogbo àwa tẹ́ ẹ rí, our sophisticated, we are learned, we are educated people. Mo rò pé ẹ̀yin ọmọ AKK gan burú. Ẹ̀yin ọmọ tán máa wá bá nínú inbox pé kẹ́ ẹ ṣí ọyàn àti dí wọn fún wọn. Níbo náà ti pàdé ọ̀pọ̀ nínú yín? Kì í ṣe orí ibi tá a ti ṣe matchmaking okó àtòbò ni. Ṣó lórí burúkú ni yín ni? Because I've been using wisdom to make sure that everybody is respected. Doesn't mean that I don't know the size to give all of you. Ṣáyé yín fẹ́ bàjẹ́ mọ́ tilẹ̀, àbọ̀bí yín máa gbé yín gbé ni. Àtẹ̀yìn tí wọ́n ń fún lówó pé kẹ́ lè máa jáde kẹ́ lè máa sọ̀rọ̀. We are not using money to do it. You don't have the right motivation or the motive for the struggle. You get the hell out. We are not using money to do it. This is a movement that has started since 2018. Tó bá yẹ pé owó ni mo fi ń ṣe láti gbà yẹn. How many people will remain today? Ẹ̀yin olóṣì ọmọ ọ̀ràn kíran. Wọ́n fún yín ní ráìsì Congo kẹ́ máa lọ dìbò. Wọ́n fún àwọn bàbá àti ìyá yín ní ráìsì Congo méjì. Wọ́n máa lọ dìbò. Ṣáyé yín wá nítumọ̀. Wèrè kan wá dìde ńsìn. Ó ń fún yín lówó pé kẹ́ lọ máa jáde. Kẹ́ lọ máa bá wọn pásítọ̀ yẹn sọ̀rọ̀. Kẹ́ lọ máa da péjì wọn rú without applying sense. Ṣó lórí burúkú ni yín ni? Ṣé bí Rotimi Daniels Foundation ṣe ń ṣe nìyẹn? Tó bá ẹgbẹ́ báwa ṣe ń ṣe láti 2018 nìyẹn, would we have gotten here today? Àtẹni tó ń sponsor yín pẹ̀lú owó wèrè yẹn, ayé yín máa jọ bàjẹ́ ni. Iṣẹ́ yín máa dìṣẹ́ ni. Mo rò pé lórí burúkú ni gbogbo yín. Inú mi dẹ̀ dùn wípé when some of these people, when they came to me, at the end of the day, àwọn fẹ́ fún mi lówó, I declined because I never stood up because of money. General, mo wò pé kíní ó gba ìfọ̀kànbalẹ̀. And I think I have to start releasing some things. And I know the reason why Maureen Badejo released some evidences against Godfather. Àìlèjà ni tábàbà mi ò dé bíbá mo rò pé lórí burúkú ni gbogbo yín. Mo tọrọ jẹ lọ́wọ́ yín nàbí mo béèrè owó lọ́wọ́ yín pé bóyá ẹ̀ ń ṣe fàájà. If you don't have the right motive for fàájà, nobody is asking you to come. Ẹ̀yin olóṣì olórí burúkú yìí. Mo ṣe mọ reason tí Maureen Badejo ṣe gbé àwọn voice note kan síta ni. Which is why I applied wisdom then. Because èmi àti Maureen Badejo sọ̀rọ̀ láti mọ tó fà tó fi ṣe fídíò yẹn. But still, I thought this person, Godfather, was part of us for the right reason. I didn't know that he was looking for his own fame. Is this religious liberation? Is it all about fame? Is it all about kí máa ṣe ránkà dédé fún mi? When I know how dangerous it is. This is truth, love, and humanity. I will not give anybody anything because I want them to do anything. I give them because I want them to be better. Godfather, if you are sponsoring these good-for-nothing girls and boys to be doing rubbish on social media, it is not under Faja. I have made that clarification. And Godfather, you are not part of Faja movement. You are only looking for a way to use Faja movement to be scoring scores against Maureen Badejo. And Maureen Badejo has been right from beginning. You were trying to control her. You were trying to make sure that she dances to your tunes. That is why she refused. And that is why she came up to expose you. We are not part of that Faja tí wọ́n open. This is Rotimi Daniels Foundation. And we have been able to define what we stand for. It is not fracas at all. káwọn olórí burúkú kan ṣe èrè kan tán rò pé bóyá àwọn lówó kan lọ́wọ́ kán máa wá fáwọn àwọn tó wà lórí social media tí wọ́n ń ta òbò àti òkú ara wọn tí wọ́n ń ṣe matchmaking kó wá lọ kó wọn jọ kó nígbà ń ṣe fàjámọ́ rò pé olórí burúkú nìyí. bẹ́ẹ̀ ni orílẹ̀ wa ẹni Godfather is not genuine. Godfather has been going around doing rubbish. Me gbọ́dọ̀ post the voice note tí Godfather send sí mi tí mi respond sí. I won't go the direction tí Maureen Badejo go through. Don't have to do that. I won't release the voice note. Because láti ilẹ̀ ló ti wá ń ṣe gbáwájú gbẹ̀yìn a máa sọ̀rọ̀ eléyìí fún mi. I don't respond. That is the nature of a true leader. O tún wá ń bínú wípé lórí gúrùpù tí èèyàn tí ò pé 15 tán wà ń bẹ̀. Ò ń bínú wípé torí pé wọ́n pe Elisam Harry Potter ní man of the year. Sórí ẹ ti burú ni. Everybody wọ́n wá ń sọ fẹ́ pé kò calm down. Tó bá calm down kí ló fẹ́ ṣe Godfather? Ayé ẹ máa bàjẹ́ ni. Mo rò pé lórí burúkú ni gbogbo àwọn tó bá ń fún lówó jẹ́ kí wọ́n jáde fún mi now. Ṣé mo tọrọ owó lọ́wọ́ ẹ rí ni? So many of you youth tẹ́ bá lọ́pọlọ, Elisam has already gone by because ó ti rí pé Godfather ń lead òun astray ni. If you are following Godfather because of money, you have to stop today. Because he's not leading you the right direction. He's only leading you to be going against Maureen Badejo, which is wrong. It is totally wrong. It is highly unacceptable. Rotimi Daniels Foundation will never allow anybody to be part of him because he wants to score cheap whatever with against anybody for personal reasons. This is the reason why I even made a video against somebody who abused Godfather. Ṣé bára àwọn ọmọ olórí burúkú tó ń kọ́ káàkiri tó lò fún lọ́wọ́ pé wọ́n máa dàgbòrò jẹ́ kí wọ́n dàgbòrò rú now. Anybody tó bá dẹ̀ lò fún lọ́wọ́ nínú WhatsApp group tó wà nílẹ̀, did they ask you for money? When you were trying to give me money, did I accept it? When you said you wanted to make extra t-shirt, did I collect a dime from you or I directed you to the person who makes the shirt? Ṣolórí burúkú ni ẹni. Nígbà tí n bá kàwé tó bí mo ṣe kàwé tó tí wọ́n máa tí irú ẹ̀yìn máa wá lọ́ mi ní fún mo rò pé orí ẹ̀ burú. Àgùdà mi ò jẹ lábẹ́ Gẹ̀ẹ́sì. Iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ wa làwa ń jẹ. That foundation is still because of money. And that has been the saving grace. If I had been collecting money from somebody like Godfather, I would have been embarrassed today because he will come out and say that òun sponsor mi, òun fún mi lówó. Mo rò pé orí ẹ̀ burú. How many times ó ti wá bá mi? General èló lẹ need. General èló lẹ mi need owó. Inú mi dàdùn pé Mọ́sàmẹ̀ wà nínú ilé lálẹ́. She is the person that forced people to say, no, Rotimi Daniels shouldn't be doing this alone because she knows how much I pay for the legal fees. And she said enough is enough. Faja is not divided into two. Àwọn kan ló ń wá popularity tí wọ́n lọ ń fún àwọn èèyàn lówó lórí social media. Godfather actually went to orí page tán tí ń ṣe matchmaking. Go and look at the caliber of people tí wọ́n jọ ń ṣe orí burúkú tí wọ́n láwọn ń fàjà fáwọn pastor. And this is the problem that Rotimi Foundation is having. When it comes to money, you don't know how to define yourself again. This is the same Godfather tó bá fún ẹni báyìí lówó ó ti máa sáré dọ́dọ̀ mi òun fẹ́ ẹni báyìí lówó ẹ jẹ́ kí n gbé àwọn tí mo introduce the Godfather sí lórí ọ̀rọ̀ pé ó fẹ́ gba shirt kẹ́ ẹ lọ gbọ́ gbogbo nǹkan tó ń sọ fún wọn. Now I have seen the handiwork lórí àwọn ọmọ olóṣó lórí burúkú tó máa pasán tó ń fún lówó pé ó ń dà sí gbòòrò àwọn ọmọ ẹrú tó ń bá ti débì kan máa ń hélè òun. Is it all about hailing? What is wrong with you guys? So all along, it is all about your personal achievements to gather crowd on social media. You think if it is all about crowd, I will not be making sure that I'm satisfying everybody? I will be here weeping for Nigerians. I will be here thinking about the next girl that will be forcefully slept with because she doesn't have a choice. I will be here thinking about our boys who don't have anybody to hold on to, and yet the only thing you want to use Rotimi Foundations to do is to gather crowd because come and share Godfather telemoro pori e buru. What kind of betrayal is it? What kind of madness is this? And that is why I'm able to talk today. If I had been accepting money from somebody like Godfather, then that means mama Benny Peoda Nisuru, even when he's doing the wrong thing. Even as Eja can play voice note to send the similar no. Against I want John Shisha Takutakun. Eja can play sita. If not because I don't want to go the direction of Maureen Badejo. I mean, what more mature you yellow? Mama did you yellow? I won't play your voice notes, but your voice notes are there as evidence. It's just Toba Mashele. Kí gbogbo àwọn wèrè tó ń fún ní owó pé kán lọ máa ṣe rádaràdá tẹ́ ẹ pè ní fàájà kí wọ́n lè understand irú èèyàn tó jẹ́. You are not normal now. You think we're doing Rotimi Daniels Foundation for money? How many months ago, immediately that group I never made a statement. As ọkùnrin àgbàlagbà máa ṣe backbiting the level yẹn. That was the day I realized that I needed to be very careful with this guy. wàá lò fáwọn kan lówó general kì í ṣe pé bóyá mo sì règún but mo fẹ́ ní báyìí lówó even the person tó ń bá mi ṣe shirt ní Nàìjíríà who is not even fully part of nǹkan tá à ń ṣe knows so much about Godfather he talks too much. Lady tó fún tó ló ń fún nílé irú ilé tó fún mi mọ́ why tó fún nílé I don't even want to know. How is it my business? Bí ẹ̀mẹ́rin bí ẹ̀mẹ́rin tó bá ti send voice ọmọ tó ń fún nílé kí ni ti tèmi? You are just bragging up and down looking for cheap popularity. If you are mentally sick, go and treat yourself now. So please, if you are having any dealing with Godfather, thinking that he is part of us, Godfather is not part of us. I am openly saying it now. Thank you so much, Sami Muyi. I understand. Ó dẹ̀ wá sọ sórí group bí mo ṣe ń gbọ́ àdàbí kíni. Torí wípé èèyàn bóyá èèyàn ṣe birthday ó dẹ̀wọ̀n pé kò send gift ṣé wọ́n ṣe send gift sí yàn jọ birthday ni mo rò pé orí ẹ̀ burú. Gbogbo owó tó bá náà ṣí sílẹ̀ lẹ́ni tí mi bá dá padà fẹ́ kó pè mí lọ́màlè bí mo ṣe dúró ì máa transfer sí ẹ orí ẹ̀ burú láì wà tó owó tó ná fáwọn èèyàn pé kí wọ́n máa fi ṣe rádaràda. Ṣé mẹ́tọ̀dì ta fi ń bá àwọn pastors yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ nìyẹn? Iye tó ná lọ sí tí mi bá dá padà fún ẹ nílọ́po kó pè mí lọ́màlè. Bọ́dẹ̀ ṣe máa tẹ́ káàkiri ayé nìyẹn ó tún máa lọ síbòmíì tó ti máa lọ tẹ́. Ẹni tọ́lọ́run ò bá ti dá Ọlọ́run dẹ ní pékeré òun bínú ní dídòdò òun bínú tó bá dá ní pékeré kí ló fẹ́ ṣe? And your own is becoming ó wá dàgbà tẹ́ pé gbogbo àwọn tó wà lórí group wa ń bẹ̀ Godfather calm down mo rò pé orí ẹ̀ burú tó bá calm down lọ kó sókun. And this is what I told someone in the morning, even when I couldn't sleep. He said, please, you are begging him for what? Ta ló láṣìírí lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tẹ́ bá láṣìírí lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ jẹ́ kó tú síta now. And this is an evidence to show that don't let money be the reason why you take decisions. If you don't understand what Rotimi Daniels Foundation is offered, why not calm down and ask questions before you accept money? ó wá ń lọ káàkiri òun constitute nuisance káàkiri ìwọ ni wòlíì àgbà ìwọ ni kinní kan lọ́wọ́ gbogbo fídíò sì tẹ́ ṣe now. I don't hate anybody. Don't preach hatred against any pastor. You don't understand my vision. Don't be part of me. If I am so determined that it is this liberation, how many of you saw my video that I made for Pastor for Escon? How he taught me humanity from 2001 in another dimension. I have mentioned it. Then you want for I want to get it out at àwọn aṣẹ́wó àti wìkíní logo. They can disturb our pastor without any sense. Yes, they are all over TikTok, but that is not the right way. Mama ronú bí àwọn èèyàn ṣe máa bọ́ lọ́wọ́ wọn, even they themselves. Ìwà máa wá wò pé torí pé o fẹ́ ní popularity. It is a big lesson. Inú mi dẹ̀dọ̀ pé gbogbo àwọn tí àjọ wà ń bẹ̀ pé okay for Godfather to utter that pé wọ́n hail Sam as man of the year láti turn tòun ṣe ń jọ ṣe competition ṣe ń ṣe competition. I didn't know we were doing competition láti jọ ètò tí ń wá now. I accepted you even with your flaws. Mi sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀fẹ́ nìkan kan rí now. Gbogbo tó sọ fún mi nípa àwọn tẹ́jọ́ wà lórí group mi sọ nǹkan kan rí now. And I will never reveal those voice notes. Torí mo mọ̀ pé tí n bá sọ wọ́n máa high jẹ ní tó sọ nípa everybody. And if you are a leader, please learn this from me today. It is not everybody that comes to you tó wá sọ̀rọ̀ èèyàn fún ẹ ló fẹ́ fún rere. Chase them away from your office. Mi gbọ́dọ̀ reveal our voice for ti yẹn kẹ́ má mọ̀ èèyàn tí Godfather jẹ́. Thank God I don't delete things. Ìtorí ẹ̀ ni mo ṣe keep ẹ̀. Because mo rí pé ó ní kébékébé èèyàn ni. I don't hate him, but he has to go and deal with himself, with his problems. We're not speaking to people, giving them money because we want them to even. No! Anybody, Tifa Jaba fún lówó, anybody, tí Rotimi Daniels Foundation bá fún lówó, either pastor or anybody. We're giving it based on the foundations of truth, love, and humanity. Àwọn eruku ti wà ń gbòòrò. Are we fracas for crying out loud? Are we fracas? Tí bá tiẹ̀ máa wà láwọn tí a pé wọ́n promote Rotimi Daniels Foundation, ajá wọn tó ń ṣe ọ̀yàn sílẹ̀ lórí social media. Are you kidding? Ajá wọn tó ń ṣìdí sílẹ̀ lórí social media. Ajá wọn young youth tí Nàìjíríà ti báyé wọn jẹ́ tó jẹ́ pé orí social media wọ́n bára wọn sùn bẹ́ẹ̀. Is that what should be associated with Rotimi Daniels Foundation? I use this opportunity to say it again. There are different groups created on WhatsApp and on TikTok. They tagged it Faja. It is not under Rotimi Daniels Foundation. I am saying it today. It is because of Godfather làwọn kan tó yẹ pé on a good day tán bá rí mi wọn gbọ́dọ̀ kí mi náà tún ṣe ń gbé picture mi káàkiri. Náà ṣe ń gbé picture mi káàkiri, bringing disrespect to me. So please, if you join such groups and anything happens, do not come to me. Do not come to me. Godfather has his own agenda to recruit people so that he can be using it against Maureen Badejo. Maureen Badejo is not my enemy. As a matter of fact, 2019-20, I was always on Maureen Badejo's page talking. Táwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ mọ̀ mí. I'm proud to that time ni mo ti ń post nǹkan táwọn èèyàn máa antagonize mi lé lórí. Maureen Badejo can tell you, she has said it before. If Oluwalo knows the kind of person tí Rotimi Daniels jẹ́, kò tiẹ̀ ní bá fa wàhálà rárá. And now it is very obvious the reason why Godfather came to Faja is because he wanted to be part of this group. So thinking that we will use our group to antagonize Maureen Badejo, it will not be done. So if you are on any WhatsApp group, tí wọ́n pè ní Faja, go and exit yourself from it, because tí scammer bá wọbẹ̀, gbogbo yín gòbè lórúkọ yín. So at the end of the day, if somebody is giving you money to incite you against another person, you are not doing the right thing. So henceforth, if they are sticking to that Faja name, which we coined from our program here, coin Faja, we will stop using Faja. It is just going to be Rotimi Daniels Foundation for now. And I still remain focused on the true fight for religious liberation. Anything outside that is a no-no. Hello, Miss Money.
Faja, good evening, everyone.
Good evening, Jerry.
You need to take it easy, eh? You're stressing yourself about this issue. It's just, it's so sad, but for me, I've been expecting this for a very long time. I knew this would happen. It's a lesson to learn. Please do not trust nobody on this page. Don't trust anyone. Everyone, they came for their own gain. But it's like a lot of them don't know what you stand for, what you're fighting for. So one will be other fracas that they will just fight for a time bit. Change emotion on it. So that's why and I'm so happy that this happens, because I could tell you this guy was actually misleading you to so many things that you don't know, and you are so naive of some things, don't share that you don't know. You know, when you and that man had that issue, I knew who was behind it. I knew it was Godfather, but because the way you put him on your platform, the way you rated him, the way you talk about him, a lot of people didn't get the clear picture. But you know what? I know one day in come and share that way, this guy, no man vindicate boy, because I'm telling you, no one is perfect. This guy has been doing a lot of work behind you that you don't even know, and because you're the kind of person that don't even see, these people are master plan. They have their plan. So you are the leader, but you don't know what's going on behind you. So a lot of things, a lot of grudges that you have is because of this guy, because of this Godfather. So going forward, choose your people wisely. Even though you choose your people wisely, there's still gonna be some people who are aiming for money or after. They're not even after you for you, whatever you portray yourself to be. So got a mass of going forward that trust yourself. Don't trust anybody. And money-wise, don't let people use your name to get money from other people.
Exactly.
Because a lot of people, I'm going to Faja. And when people hear Faja, they want to make inputs. I don't know if I should pass one. And you will be surprised. But you think when your Faja name goes self. So put the disclaimer out there. After this video, make sure you put a disclaimer.
This disclaimer is out there, but another disclaimer I will make, it will have his face and his page on it.
Yes, that please, I don't have anything with this person. I don't know why you're so blind to see that this guy and that no man give vision. In next year, practically you're selling yourself. You're advertising yourself and you're calling yourself a Faja person, which me understand. How can you be a Faja? Why not then give vision? Oh, there's something to buy machine the same. So you will have known that he has his own intention, he has his own plan. But you don't say because but these people, they have their own plan. And if I saw send message, man, the other man, I was shocked. But we message to send man, like, what he was even saying in that message, about Faja, he was fighting for his own self. I was like, how can you be with Faja and be fighting for your own self? So going forward, I just pray you know some people. Don't rely on anybody. Don't put anybody on your platform. These are my people. Don't put anybody as your people. Just work everything behind closed door.
It is one man battalion as usual, so
Yes.
no problem. One man battalion.
So don't bring them on your platform and be like, I want a minute. These are my people. Before you know it, they'll be doing something behind you and you won't know. So
thank you so much.
Add to it, yeah.
Thank you so much. Yeah. Light up.
Good evening, everybody. Hello, everybody. Let's see. Eshegoni, thank you so much. Akin Feleku and Kashiriba Nobalitu. You give everybody opportunity to be here. To be here, to express, to have, we are here to liberate our minds. When things like this happen, it's just to show how damaged a lot of people are. All of us were damaged by this but as we are liberating our minds, please, if you know you have personal tango with anybody, go sort yourself out, please. Thank God, RD always come out here and tell us that he's one man battalion. And I always tell him, please be ready to cut a lot of people off, because a lot of people will be coming just to get they want to be known, sane, and everything, I don't mind if he doesn't call me up, if he doesn't bring me up. Most of the time when I come up here, it's just to assist him, because a lot of people come to attack him here. Please, and people who are telling him to calm down, please don't stop telling him to calm down. He needs to explain this, because they must not say go so wrong, but how delay, how the express are. There's accountability here. He's got a lot of things at stake. His name is on the line, not my name, not your name. It's not dignity. Please respect that. It takes a lot. How many of your people will do something wrong? Most of your religious leaders. What are you talking about? And he is up here to tell you, I'm disassociating with this person because of this and that. Please respect that. Don't shut him down. And some of you that are saying you are for, please go to that person's platform. Go to his platform. He said he is here for truth, love, and humanity, and he stands on that. You can't take that F off. Period. We stand for that. And we respect you, RD. And we go with you, please.
Thank you so much.
God bless you.
Black, share one there.
JRD.
Baba.
Ekalesa.
Yes, sir.
Ekojo mewa.
Ewo to jokan.
Eku iṣẹ́ náà. Olúwa á túbọ̀ máa bùkún yín. Yeah, actually, no, I would have loved to send a voice note to you, but I will possibly cannot get a response because I'm busy.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Bí mo ṣe gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ní alẹ́ yìí, mi ò wá surprised at all. The previous speaker actually spoke my mind, seriously. And I think I made a comment earlier on saying that that was the entry part of it. Sharing Bati wọ́n ti announce lórí live lọ́jọ́ kan pé they actually don't want RG to be doing this alone. They want to form a group. Because most of these people, they've been looking for an entrance. You know, ever since that Badimi to join you, you've always been emphasizing on you are alone. You are doing this alone. Yeah, truly you cannot do it alone. Because Jai Koishi Jati or call it Daja. You understand?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
But it will be much more better. If the backup, our co-piloting, are well known, even to this group, there's every possibility to keep space mawa fún àwọn Godfather. Ẹran ti bí bọ̀bọ̀ Godfather yìí ṣe jáde tó ṣe castigate Làbáyéjá.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Nígbà tí iṣẹ́ ti Làbáyéjá náà tí ẹ náà já.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Mo sọ gbà yẹn náà pé mo máa sọ pé máa yí kò pure. Not even knowing that pé òun gangan fúnra ara ẹ̀ gan ó ní títí ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́. So I don't know how many of them are left in that group. But there's every possibility káwọn tó kù náà lágbára Ọlọ́run àṣírí wọn máa tú láìpẹ́ láì jìnnà.
Àmín o.
Because the earlier it's better.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
And if you ask me, Arudi, I can't tell you how to run your empire. You understand? I would have been much more want to advise that they can't dissolve group here. Let there not be any group. Apart from what you are doing on this TikTok.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Come sing outside what you are doing here.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
And if you now want to have people with you, then let them be people that you on your own.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Let it not be known to all these riff-raffs from left, right, and center. Baba, just to fine-tune.
Thank you so
Please,
much.
let them not drag you down, please.
Thank you so much.
The better it will be. I will come back full time.
I know, Mama, we're busy. More understand. Thank you so much. Kakoni kumo she wa mbesa.
Hello.
Baba.
Yeah, my president.
Baba Agba.
Ẹ káalẹ́ o.
Ẹ mà kálẹ̀.
Ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́. Mo ní kí yín náà ní pé kẹ́tẹ́kì ẹ̀ yé o. In fact, Láìtọ́ àti Mr. Blanc tó ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ tán.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
In fact, wọ́n mi point kan sínú mi dùn sí ọ̀rọ̀ wọn gan. So, mo ní kò sẹ́ so mi ìmọ̀ bí wọ́n tún ti gbé fàájà sí another level ó ga o. So ẹ̀yin dẹ̀ ní àdìgbà láyé ni because ọ̀dẹ̀ bá ti sọ náà ni. So gbogbo kìíní yẹn àdèmájẹ́ kan mọ̀ pé ìkan tá a dúró fún dídí àkínṣe bloggers. So
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Take care ẹ má jẹ́ kó stress yìí o ṣe gbọ́.
Láíláí bàbá.
Ẹjọ́ fàyè wọn mú já diner.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
So take care.
Ẹ ṣé bàbá mi. Mi ní wá yín tì. Yes sir.
Ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́, God bless.
Ẹ ṣé. Anic fashion ṣe wà bẹ́ẹ̀.
Mo máa ń bí ẹ kálẹ̀ sọ ẹ kálẹ̀ gbogbo ilé.
Ẹ mà kálẹ̀.
Yes sir. Mo mi Lightop mo kí yín o. So nǹkan tẹ́mi kàn fẹ́ sọ ni pé like what Mommy Lightop said that a lot of havoc and damages has been done to people through this religion and pastors of it.
Ben.
So torí yẹn òun àwọn èèyàn ṣe like yes we are now awake ojú wa ti ṣe so let's fight back but the way the manner at which they approach it that's what is creating issue. And again, this platform already has been known for criticism against pastors. Not all pastors anyways. If you do something that needs to be open to people so that other people know for victim. That's what we are known for here. We expose you.
Benny.
If you are ready to amend your ways, yes, you come to us, you amend your ways before. And if you are not ready to amend, you bring your matter to this page. That's what we are known for.
Ben.
But going to other people's platform to be disgracing them on their page, shouting at them, that's what we don't do here. But these people, that's what they are doing. And all fingers are pointing to this page. And indirectly, all what people know is Rotimi Daniel. That's what most of them are saying on their platform. Because anytime they about bossy page and pastor or anybody tí wọ́n ti lọ sí page lọ disgrace tàbí àwọn tí wọ́n kàn gbọ́ pé àwọn people yìí wá sí page àwọn, the next thing they will say is àwọn ọmọ Rotimi.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni nǹkan tó ń sọ nìyẹn náà.
So that's what we are here. We just want to clear the here that this page is not the one behind all these acts. We don't just go on anybody's page, all in the name of your pastor. Yes, we know that they are fakes. Most of them are fake. We want them to work. But if we want to address it, we address it in such a way that it will not bring embarrassment or bring any confusion that will be bringing accusation on top someone or somebody that doesn't even know anything that is going out there. So please, for those of you that are saying you're for Godfather, yes, Godfather is on this page as well. We all know him here. But it's just the way, just like Mr. Black said that RD cannot do it alone. Yes, we know he cannot do it alone. But we that we are his members here, anybody that wants to be a partner to this should know the mission. To know what this platform stands for, not just to be going on people's pages to be creating nuisance or constituting something that is not making sense. We are not here for that. Whether Godfather, if you say is evil, yes, betrayal is everywhere. Anybody can betray you. Even our men just won't betray. So we cannot find it less among human beings as well. You must definitely have a Judas among you. So that's it.
Thank you so much.
We are not known for violence here. We don't disrespect people here. But if you want us to disrespect you, we will give it to you.
Benny.
So that does it.
Thank you so much.
If you are for Godfather, go for Godfather. We are for our good here. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Jẹ́jẹ́ Ọlá ṣe wà ńbẹ̀.
Hello, Mr. Aldi.
Ẹ mà kalẹ̀.
Kalẹ̀ bàbá.
Yes, sir.
Èmi ẹgbẹ́ nìkan ló ti wáyé. Mo máa ń gbádùn program rẹ̀. Níwọ̀n bàbá àti point bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ ẹ̀ ṣáwọn pé ìṣe pé ẹ̀ ń bá wọn pé ó náà pásọ̀ tẹ̀ pé kò ṣe gbogbo pásọ̀ lẹ̀ ń bá jà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Láwọn ọ̀pọ̀ àwọn tó yẹ pé wọ́n ń fi wà fún àwọn lẹ̀ ń drag. Àwọn tó pé kó má máa wà burúkú mọ́. Àwọn tó ń fowó pásọ̀ tó fún ẹ̀pọ́n ní jẹ̀dì kiri tó ń ṣe rábàràbà táwọn ọmọ jẹ́dẹ̀ ń tẹ̀yà. Àwọn yóò fẹ́ẹ̀ ń takò jù. But ìkọ̀ tó wá yà mí lẹ́nu pé yẹ pé àṣà mi mọ̀ pé program mi ti wáyé lè fà ẹ̀. Èmi ìlẹ̀ ní fọ́kọ̀ sẹ́ǹdì kí ni ìsinmi pé kẹ́ wo iṣẹ́ àwọn àjà onígbọ̀n mo lè sẹ́ǹdì kí ni ẹ̀gbọ́n ti ibi tí kílé ìdìbò tó wá jáde ń pè á kí ló wá mú iṣẹ́ kí ló wá mú tí àwọn àfàjà wa lọ́rùn lọ bí wọ́n ti wá dé nuisance kalẹ̀ sí social media.
Ó yà mí lẹ́nu.
Nígbà ṣe pé máa pẹ̀lú fẹ́ dáàgì kí ni rẹ̀ ṣe ẹni ẹ̀ lè gbé nípa wọ́n ti wá ń wòye bí ẹni tó wà tẹ́ pé ń pè wà ẹ̀láìtì rárá. And wọ́n lè ṣe wáyé tí everybody bá lọ sí ìgbè kan tó wá tẹ̀lé sọ́kùn lọ ṣe kan orúkọ ó ti gbé dàní lọ́wọ́ dáa.
ló ń dá bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
bí kò tí sísá mi sọ yẹn sísá mi ó ti sọ gbogbo major thing. If you are going to other platform to say anything, don't use Rotimi Daniel Foundation to go to any platform and start abusing them. Go on your own. Jẹ́ kó mọ̀ pé ìwọ sí ní Rotimi Foundation. I'm coming here. Tí ó ti bá fẹ́ bá wọn ìfà, ó lè wọ ọbẹ̀ fún ẹ̀ lọ bá wọn fà. O ní láti máa lọ gbèjà Rotimi Daniel pé kan pé Rotimi Foundation mọ̀ lọ́kọ́ máa ṣépè fún wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ pé ayé yóò ní dábẹ̀. That's nuisance. We are unenlightened people. If you know that if you lost your platform,
You don't need to use Rotimi Foundation name to put there and start disgracing the foundation, which is not right. So, my friend, got my cousin friend, where you are, big got to I'll betray Jesus Christ. So, I want to have food with them and make sure I will put them up with a trust that yes, I will leave or ship out. Because that's what I prefer go there to pull out to join that is in me. I took my full line. I want the full line. People in Poya, Benny Jacka, Shiba, Jacka shot it down. As if one say it is similar. Even what time, so if I'm for millions of dollars, one darker. Àwọn ọ̀dẹ̀ ló máa padà gbàbọ̀dé fún yín pé bá ṣe máa mú lélẹ̀ ọ̀nà tó máa fi gbé gbà lélẹ̀.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni nà.
So ọ̀tọ́ lè ṣe ni so láti sọ fún mi pé ẹ ṣá ọlọ́run á ràn yín lọ́wọ́.
Thank you so much.
òtítọ́ tẹ̀yìn dẹ̀ ti gbé tẹ̀tẹ̀ fi ń lọ yẹn òtítọ́ yẹn máa gbé lékè. tí wọ́n ṣòtítọ́ yẹn ní sìn ẹ̀ lè lékè lé báyìí.
mi ì lè rẹ́nu ọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ni yìí. mi ì lè lẹ́nu ọ̀rọ̀. Thank you so much madam. mi ì ní wà ní tiẹ̀ ṣe. Get to show.
Ẹ kálẹ́ o.
Ẹ mà kálẹ́.
Mr. RD.
Yes.
Ọlọ́run á túbọ̀ máa gbé ọwọ́ yín sókè o.
Àmín.
I'll be expecting this pé kẹ́ jáde because bó ṣe ń lọ yẹn pé ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀. Mo dẹ̀ dúpẹ́ lọ́lọ́run pé ẹ sọ̀rọ̀. So gẹ́gẹ́ bí àwọn tó kù ti sọ, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mi ò dá lábàá fún yín o. Like we learn, we unlearn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká ní mission, ká ní objective. Anybody tó bá ti fẹ́ sọ pé òun fẹ́ join ní insider, ó máa rí mission and objective yẹn. Tó bá fẹ́ ní nǹkan tó fẹ́ lọ dá ṣe láyé ara ẹ̀, go and use your name. Don't use RD Foundation.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
That's number one. Number two, this movement, we don't need to use emotion. Be like overreacting. Mo gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe no. Àwọn èṣù yìí, they are smarter than us. Event tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lálẹ́ ìbáyìí is very sad to me because most of them, àwọn tí mo rò pé èèyàn gidi gan tẹ́lẹ̀, wọ́n máa fìyàn ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ báyìí pé ṣé kò tán di wọn, ìbá wọn náà lélẹ̀. Wọ́n bẹ̀ sí máa gbé screen record. Ìgbà tí program yìí bẹ̀rẹ̀, àwa tá a wọlé àjù 70 something. By the time tí wòtòwòtò yẹn fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan, àti lọ bí 500 and something.
Bẹ́ẹ̀.
Everybody ti ń wá. Àwọn kan tó ti sọ̀sọ́ kú sọ lọ́sàn-án lé ní báyìí tí mo ti rí wọn tán sọ pé kí ni wọ́n ṣe, wọ́n wá dé nínú comment section. They were writing like ṣé kò tán nídìí wọn, ṣé kò tán di wọn. So irú yẹn má bàa máa wáyé ẹjọ́ àwa RD Foundation. Don't let us use emotion to do things. Fine, kò sẹ́ni tó condemn àwọn náà. Èmi gan repost àwọn fídíò wọn dó mi mọ̀ pé wà wí ẹ̀bọ̀ mo repost. So ẹ yẹ ká ṣe nǹkan with sense, ká go with objective of the group, not outside. Not ká máa ṣe nǹkan bí illiterate kó wá máa sọ̀rọ̀ síyàn. Like kí wọ́n nǹkan tá à ń ṣe lọ kó wá lọ bàjẹ́.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Please let us follow. So àwọn ọmọ kékèké náà tá a join this foundation yẹ kó mọ̀ pé we are not for any religion because mo rí táwọn kan sọ pé ẹ jẹ́ ká padà sí ìṣẹ̀ṣe Ògún náà.
Imagine.
Ìgbà kan la mọ̀ àṣẹ wọn yẹn. So wọ́n jẹ́ kó mọ̀ pé àṣògùn àwọn kan náà ní ẹ má bà ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì jẹ́ àṣọ̀rọ̀ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì. We don't do church, we don't do Ògún, we don't do anything.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, you stand for truth, love and humanity. Thank you.
Anything aside that is not RD Foundation. It's not for Ajah. So ẹ̀yin tẹ̀lé sọ pé orúkọ ò ṣe tẹnìkan. Bóyá orúkọ yẹn wọ́n ti trademark ẹ̀, you don't know. If you want to use another name, go and use your name. Ẹ lè sọ pé ẹ fẹ́ fà á tu, ẹ lè lo anything. But this one, maybe it has been trademark, you don't know. Let us do things professionally. We should not do things unprofessionally. Ẹ má yẹ ká máa jìràn. Àwọn tẹ́ rò pé a lè lọ bá wọn lórí group wọn. Tó bá fi nǹkan lù yín lóògùn, nǹkan kì í ṣe gbogbo èèyàn ló ní àyà akẹ́bọjẹ́. Tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀, ẹ wá kó wá bá wa. Ọ̀rọ̀ kan sọ ń sìn báyìí tẹ́ rò pé wọ́n disgrace. They are not disgracing anybody. Tí dùgbẹ̀dùgbẹ̀ yìí tó bá já, ṣe lè dá nìkan forí gbé. Nǹkan tó ń tẹ̀ láti iron out nìyẹn. So it's not good to use emotion for our decision. We should use wisdom. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Ẹ ṣé ìyá mi. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Palms perfume, ẹ jẹ́ kí n gbé yín sókè. Ẹ kálẹ́ jàre.
Mo mi ò ní lọ sókè dáadáa because I am not happy. Consider the fact pé because ṣé mọ̀ Everybody have spoken and they have spoken well. Mo kàn notice èmi náà mo record 2 times, I think 2 times. Me identity following your bẹ́ẹ̀ I think nǹkan tó tiẹ̀ save with me nìyẹn. I don't know how to follow people. Tí ó bá ṣe pé torí ọjà gan ni, pé because of advertisement, I don't follow people. And this godfather of a person, mo follow wọn gan sì kò sí pé 1 month. Let me say, láti ìgbà láti jí mo ti ń rí wọn bí 1 month ago ni mo yẹn ṣe follow. But nǹkan tí mo kàn rí nínú gbogbo rògbòdìyàn tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lately yìí ni pé because most times ẹ bá ń gbọ́ program ní àtọkọ mi lájọ máa ń gbọ́. Ìgbà tí gbogbo kíní wa bẹ̀rẹ̀, the first question he asked was ìgbà ọlẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ jagbajagba.
Fracas.
But you people are not like this now. That was the first question he asked me. Ìgbà ọlẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ilé kí ló dé tẹ̀ ṣe báyìí. Immediately tó sọ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn báyìí pé gbà ó wà lábí pé ó ṣí ibìkan nínú orí mi. Mo quickly mo withdraw ara mi mo wò pé ẹ wá o. This thing is something is not right lóòótọ́ dẹ̀ mo ń wò from afar. I don't share the program again. I don't. Tí bá continue tí bá ti rí pé èpè náà ṣẹ́ bẹ̀, I will just go away. Now nǹkan tó wà bẹ̀ alẹ́ yìí náà nísìnyí mo join mo kàn mo ń scroll lọ mo kàn rí program kan. Tẹ bá rí bí màá yẹn ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ against Ìfàájà this our own platform here. The way he was talking tó ṣe lérí tó lérí ògùn inú kan bí mi ní ṣù tí mo tiẹ̀ wá mọ̀ pé àwọn agbọ́nlá assembly lè ní láti fẹ́ kọ́rọ̀ ìtumọ̀ jáde ń bẹ̀. I was really pissed mo wò pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ báyìí ewu tiẹ̀ ní gbogbo kínní ìgàn. Ọkọ mi láti máa wọ́n mi pé ṣé ọ̀ṣì máa lọ Fàájà ìṣá ṣé ọ̀ṣì máa lọ Fàájà ìṣá wàhálà yìí ti ń pọ̀ jù wàhálà yìí ti ń pọ̀ jù. Mo ní no mo ní mi feel pé bọ̀dá Rotimi mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí but I will take my time màá wò pé ṣáàtì wá di rúwà ògiri wá ni. Ìwé báwọn èèyàn ṣe ń bu ẹnu àtẹ́lù wa because I know we are not nǹkan tó ń pọ̀ true fáwọn èèyàn yẹn kọ́ la jẹ́. Ìgbìmọ̀ ń gbà sọ fún pé ẹ padà sílé ẹ lọ ṣe kinní kan ẹ lọ ṣe ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mọ́ pé but I'm preach báyìí pé kọ́ lọ ṣe ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ náà kí ló kọ́ wà we are just talking about ẹ má scam àwọn èèyàn gbogbo àwọn tẹ́ ẹ̀ ṣáìdì náà pé kọ́ máa já àmọ́ pé kọ́ máa lọ sí church mi gbogbo wọn ló tún wá sórí platform tó wá ń bá yín jà tó wá ń ṣépè ipe ṣẹ́yìn ilẹ̀ máa sọ báwọn ṣe máa náwó àwọn ni tẹ́ ẹ̀ ṣe máa ṣe kinní kan kinní kan and that is not what we stand for here tó bá jíù tiẹ̀ tó ń cheat ẹ̀ tó ń gbowó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ bring your case we will treat it. Not going to people's platform to harass them.
Exactly.
People you are dragging. Mú wọn red-handed. Kàn ṣe kan bí fluke lẹ́ ń ṣe. Tó máa ń tàbùkù báyọ̀ tó ń fa insult tó ń fa kínní. I would like mo kọ́ àtijọ́ Saturday mo something is not right. Kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀? Mo kàn withdraw ara mi Saturday ẹni pé wò abeg I no dey do again. Wàhálà yìí ti fẹ́ máa pọ̀ jù. The program bá wà mí let me watch it but pé fún ajá kan wà mí kọ́ ẹnìkan wà mí kọ́ I don't want to go again I'm not interested. Mo join ní live kan láàárọ̀ ẹ̀ gbọ́ àgbà wà ní live kan láàárọ̀ yìí the way he was talking to those people kò síjà kò sáriwo wọ́n kàn dé àlọ́dún.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ọgbọ́n àgbà máa ń fọpọlọ sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Yes, the way he was talking those people calmed down and they were according him.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Mo gbé okay wow this is it. Mo wà nínú Màdúwà lórí express mo ṣì ń gbọ́ lọ. But this was they would just be dragging people they would just be talking èpè ní every time. It somehow but still ẹ ṣá kí tí kò bá fẹ́ dà náà ó máa tún rí báyìí gbà mí.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
So kó tún lè dà sí lọ́nà káwọn èèyàn tún lè mọ̀ ọkọ̀ tá stand fún sí.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni to redefine our motive. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Mi ní wà ní ti ẹ ṣé. Prophet Emiola ṣe wà ń bẹ̀. Prophet Emiola. Ẹ ní láti unmute. Adégbóyèga. Okay, Prophet ṣe wà ń bẹ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ sà kalẹ́ sà.
Ẹ kalẹ́ bàbá mi.
Ẹ kúṣẹ́ tẹ̀ ń ṣe Ọlọ́run máa fún yín ṣe o.
Àmín bàbá mi.
Lórúkọ Jésù ẹ̀ ní kú sọ́nà bí èéfín.
Àmín o.
Àwọn rògbòdìyàn tá a tún wá ń gbọ́ yẹn mo wá torí mi máa ń tẹ̀lé yín time to time ní ṣá torí pé kí ni vibration tẹ̀ ń ṣe yìí orílẹ̀ ń tú ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ orí sílẹ̀. Torí wípé kí ni bí tá bá ti ró ìránṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run tá bá rí wòlíì táyé àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ nítumọ̀ kò sí nǹkan tó ń wù kò dẹ̀ sí nǹkan tó ń ṣọ́ o.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Torí nǹkan tó bá mú pé ìránṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run wà ń bì kan wòlíì wà ń bì kan dandan ni kí ìyípadà dé bá ìlú yẹn.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
ṣùgbọ́n níbi tí ìránṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run wà tí wòlíì wà táyé àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ ń padà sẹ́yìn dandan nípa need liberation. But nísìnyí bọ́dà báwọn kan ti hijack iṣẹ́ yẹn mọ́ yín lọ́wọ́ o. Ó ti wá di oríṣiríṣi nǹkan. Àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ ń wò wípé ẹ̀yin lè ń gbérù ìgbésẹ̀ yẹn tí mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ wípé gbogbo live mo máa ń tẹ̀lé mo mọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ mo dẹ̀ mọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe address issue. Kò wá dàbí bí nǹkan ṣe ń lọ sìn. Màá fẹ́ kẹ́ jáde o kẹ́ sọ fún gbogbo èèyàn pé ọwọ́ yín ò sínú eléyìí o. Tó láwọn ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ èèyàn báyìí tí ẹ̀yin náà kù tá a fẹ́ gbọ́. Ẹ̀yin ló kù tó fẹ́ gbọ́rọ̀ lẹ́nu ẹ̀. Torí gbogbo ọkàn èèyàn ni wípé bí pé ẹ̀yin
ni mo wà behind gbogbo fracas yẹn. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ní orúkọ Jésù Ọlọ́run máa wà pẹ̀lú yín.
Àmín. Ẹ ṣé bàbá mi. Thank you so much.
Ní kú mọ́ wa lójú o.
Àmín o.
Ọ̀fọ̀ ayé kan ọ̀dẹ̀ ní báyìí.
Àmín.
Jésù Olúwa wa.
Thank you so much bàbá mi. Adégbóyèga Awótálẹ́ṣẹ̀ wà bẹ́ẹ̀ sà.
Ẹni bàbá mi o, mo kí gbogbo ilé o.
Ẹ káalẹ́ bàbá mi.
Mo kí ìsà ẹ̀kú iṣẹ́ o. Àwọn èèyàn ti sọ̀rọ̀ náà, àwọn èèyàn ti sọ̀rọ̀ tó jẹ́ pé ó wà òkè. Motive yìí náà ni mo tẹ base lórí náà tẹ máa ṣàlàyé tẹ bá ti sọ fún àwọn èèyàn tẹ bá dẹ̀ ti rí nǹkan tó ń wà lára àwọn tó ń dúró tí tó ti fẹ́ máa ṣe nǹkan tó ṣe kí ní ẹ tètè pariwo ẹ̀ síta. That's where to clear your own name, clear yourself. Náà sọ téèyàn bá ti pariwo ara ẹ̀ síta bá pé o kíní yìí o mo ṣe o àwọn èèyàn máa tètè understand. Téèyàn bá ti keep silent. Tí mo fẹ́ sọ náà nìyẹn kọ́ wà very careful. Kẹ́ bá dẹ̀ rí pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn pásítọ̀ yẹn náà wọ́n lè rán àwọn èèyàn náà wá láti wá ṣe understand láti wá gba àṣẹ jẹ́ torí ọmọ pẹ́ fẹ́ gbàjẹ́ lọ́wọ́ wọn máa fẹ́ rán àwọn èèyàn wá láti wá gbà rẹ̀. So many things làwọn èèyàn ń lò láti bring èèyàn down. Gbogbo ẹ̀ náà lè máa kọ̀ wà much focus.
Ẹ ṣé.
Torí
wọ́n láṣírò wọn máa láṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
Àwọn náà ni.
Ọba tí ń wá owó ṣọwọ́ àlàṣírò wọn àti will get you.
Torí many things àwọn èèyàn máa ń lò láti bring èèyàn down. Tó bá yọ pé ẹ ti fẹ́ gba kíní lọ́wọ́ wọn, they will use all
means bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ti try.
Láti track ẹni ẹ̀ down.
Wọ́n ti try. Ẹ ṣé bàbá.
Gbogbo kíní náà wọn lè mú ìwá lẹ́nu náà sport òtítọ́ ní ẹ̀sọ́ yẹn.
Òtítọ́ ló máa lékè.
Based on your truth kò sí bí òtítọ́ yẹn ṣe lè gbèsè ẹ̀fẹ́ cover òtítọ́ lòtítọ́ máa jẹ́. That is it.
Ẹ ṣé. Thank you so much. Ẹ ṣé. Olúwa ṣeun ṣe wà ń bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ẹ káalẹ́ bàbá mi.
Ẹ mà káalẹ́.
Yes sir, ẹ ní ṣiṣẹ́ ṣe lágbára Elédùmarè. Àwọn tó máa dojú iṣẹ́ wọ yín délé Èdùmarè bá mi lè jìnnà sí yín.
Àmín o.
Kí gbogbo ẹ̀ lọ bàbá mi ẹ̀ ní rògùn àkóbá mọ́ pé ní ló ń bí yín lálẹ́ fi gbá mi ní blọ́ọ̀kì nǹkan tó jẹ́ ń gòkè wá nìyẹn. Mọ́ọ̀dà nìyẹn tí mo ti ń tẹ̀lé yín má torí Godfather. Kẹjù mí sí kànáà. Ẹ dákun.
Níbo ni mo ti blọ́ọ̀kì yín?
Ìní Olódùmarè ni mo change
ó yẹ ẹ dúró sórí ilé ẹ má bínú.
Mo understand yín ló jẹ́ kí n lọ second page wá pé orí page yẹn ó láwọn tí mo máa ń fi àwọn fídíò yín tí mo máa fi ń jíjà ń bẹ̀. Ẹ dákun inú ò ní ṣe yín bí.
Àmín o. Ẹ ṣé. Àyìnkẹ́ oníbàtà. Ìyá mi dáadáa.
Iṣẹ́ fún ètò.
Ètò níjà rẹ̀.
Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lẹ́yìn ó yà mí lẹ́nu gan-an. Wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Àná lánàá mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ fọ́lọ́ gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí láti bí ìjẹta mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bí pé fàájà kò yé mi. Àárọ̀ yìí gan mo wà nílé. Mo wà láìpẹ́ pé mi ń ṣépè kàmbá ó ń ṣàdúrà fún Awíkòkò mọ́ ọ̀pá. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ mọ́ àwọn ọmọ láìpẹ́? Mo ṣàrí pé àwọn èèyàn wà ń bẹ̀ àwọn èèyàn kan wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ ẹni wọ́n á wọn èpè fún àwíkò púpọ̀ pé èmi náà wá ń ga mọ́ lórí láìpẹ́ pé ìwọ káyé ẹ̀sìn gbàgbé nǹkan mi ò mọ̀ pé wọ́n ti pínra wọn àwọn oníṣà wà tí wọ́n ti ń da péjì yẹn wọ́n ti ń ṣe oríṣiríṣi ọlọ́run máa fún yín.
Godfather náà ló wà nídìí ẹ̀.
wọn ò ní da ètò yín rún o.
Àmì o.
Put me foundation ò ní dárò ní àmì just.
Àmì o.
How did you know him? Èmi ṣe fún wọn ní ìjẹta ní sẹ because mo kàn wọn nígbà tí bishop andrew kan ló kó sí wọn mo rí kíni mo ní mo mà láìpẹ́ ní ìbóyè ń sọ̀rọ̀ ní òtí ẹ̀rọ pé wọ́n kàn ní groups you are just there to spoil your name and people will think you are the one sending them because whenever they are cursing they will first say bàbá yín arúgbó tó wọn yín wà ní ìlú wa I have one that is recorded this morning I was surprised wọ́n bí i pé àwọn kan ló ṣe gbogbo. Thank
you so much, Oshe. No, lórí ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn kankan tó máa wò because don't ever get me wrong. I am somebody tó believe pé ìbejì tán bí láti inú ìyá kan náà they don't have the same DNA. They don't have the same attitude or perspective to things. It is the mindset to guide me towards how I relate with people. And when it comes to leadership role, I will say it openly today. It is not everybody that is given that skill and grace to lead people. Lára àwọn tó lọ ń fún ní opportunity àti orí ọ̀fẹ́ láti lè lead àwọn èèyàn èmi ò kì í ṣara wọn. N tó bí èmi ó yàtọ̀ sí kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ torí wípé aṣọ lójú ọlọ́rọ̀ ni mí but as a good leader o gbúdọ̀ ní skill láti máa pajá lọ́bọ̀ díẹ̀díẹ̀ before kan o tó lè fàjá fẹ́ni tó bá ń sọ fún pé àmọ́ ṣe báyìí kíní kan. But I tried. Àwọn èèyàn lè bí ẹ̀mí ní witness. I was on call with Godfather lánàá. I allowed him to say all his mind. Because when those things were coming to me, messages yìí ti pọ̀ jù gbà mí bí 200 and something messages. Ibo ni mo ti fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀. So I picked the things that were happening and mo appreciate pé mo Samuel take time wọn. Wọ́n lọ bá mi select àwọn videos yẹn àwọn fracas videos yẹn and sent them to me so mo wá wo couple of them ni mo ṣe wá rí wípé a lè máa jèkúrú láwo kẹ́ tó mọ gbọ́n west àbọ̀. Okay, Godfather, no matter what might have happened mo ṣáà fún wọn ní listening because you don't even need to be a leader. Any person you become in life you must be a good listener. Listening is the best solution you can give to some people. I had that understanding from long ago. Like bàtà ń ṣe GES general courses ní ayé UI. So I gave Godfather listening ears. And it was deep we talked. He told me that òun máa báyé Maureen jẹ́. I still have the recording mo dẹ̀ bẹ́ mo ní ọ̀rọ̀ Maureen Ìbàdéjọ ẹ ti jọ bára yín jà ẹ ti jọ but you cannot be recruiting people just because of this fact that you don't want to let go. What is it about money? Show ask him Maureen out kò gbà ní or what? Anyways, I begged him in tí ò bá ṣẹlẹ̀ mi ní ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọmọlúàbí ó dá ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run Godfather tí n bá sọ fún yín pé lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Maureen yìí ẹjọ́ ṣe lè já mi lórí ẹ̀. And he promised me pé òun máa jáwọ́ pé òun ò ní ṣe nǹkan kan mọ́ lórí ẹ̀. Thinking that we had sorted out everything kí n dẹ̀ mọ̀ bí màá ṣe bá àwọn tó kù sọ̀rọ̀ because I have some other pressing personal issues apart from the incident tí mo ló ṣẹlẹ̀ níbi iṣẹ́ mi ní last week. That alone is still giving me depression. You think it is easy pé orí colleague ẹ̀tẹ́ ẹjọ́ ṣiṣẹ́ láàárọ̀ ẹjọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ ní 6 a.m. nígbà tó dẹ̀ fi máa di 15 p.m. ọwọ́ ẹ̀ ti gé. You think it is what is easy for me to deal with. So I didn't need all these distractions. But I still took my time to talk to him. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí wèrè tí Godfather máa ń ṣe. He now went, he sent the video of a girl to me. Tẹ́ bá fẹ́ yẹ kí n play. Báwo lè get video yẹn náà? Mo ń bọ̀.
Not today, continue.
Now, he now sent a video to me. In that video was a girl warning àwọn èèyàn pé ẹ jẹ́ lọ kìlọ̀ fáwọn òbí yín tó ń ṣe pastor tó ń ṣe kinní kan, because Godfather is out under Faja that is dragging them, that is shaking it. Oh, they send this to me. Okay, that being said, and I've seen some of the fracas videos before. More respectfully, if you want me to post what I saw, what I sent to Godfather, in the most, I said, Godfather, you are doing a wonderful job. I appreciate you for everything concerning this liberation. But can I advise you that these people you are raising up, can they use another name apart from Eleita and Lolori Bibai, so that the fight can be going side by side? Èmi dẹ̀ ni mo reason tí mo ṣe sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Because I am a learned person. Godfather will come on social media, what he would say, or the way he would say it, you know, I will not say it like that. Do you understand? Ẹni tó bá gbéná wojú mi, lájọ máa gbéná wojú ara wa. And like I've said times without number, that our pastors, irú èpè tí máa ń gbélé wọn lórí, àwọn ló kọ́ mi. All of you have seen the evidences. Pastor Lowo Okere is there. You see some of their comments. So tit for tat ni mo máa ń ṣe. Most especially, gbogbo nǹkan kan tó bá ti fẹ́ as evidences ni mo fi máa ń takù wọn. It is not fracas. Mo dey advise Godfather pé kíni, everyone here listening to me, either you have collected recharge card money from Godfather or not, the voice note tí Godfather send sí mi padà, àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan tó ti gbọ́ voice note yẹn mọ̀ tí mo sọ, it is not a voice note from ẹni tó rí ẹ pé to somebody like me. Most especially for the fact that, yes, you might have the right mindset for this liberation, but if you are doing it the wrong way, it is wrong. And for the fact that pé o tiẹ̀ máa ń fowó lọ̀ mí, mo dẹ̀ máa ń decline. But no, I don't want. Tó fi wá decide pé o fẹ́ ṣe shirt, débi shirt yẹn ni Godfather sì règùn fún mi lánàá. Mi ìrìn ní shirt ṣe náà. Débi àwọn tó fún lówó ló ń pariwo fún mi pé ṣé mo mọ̀ pé òun ti fẹ́ ní báyìí lówó àdàbí kíní kan. Mo ní ṣé màá yí iná máa ṣá. Àwọn tó ló fún lówó ẹ̀ má bínú o. Ṣé wọ́n tọrọ owó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀? And for so many of you tó ń gba owó lọ́wọ́ Godfather to be pushing the wrong agenda or motive, pàṣẹ tá a fi ń nàyà lé lọ́wọ́ ó ń bẹ lájà fún yín, because the same Godfather will still drag you for whatever you are collecting from him today, because he is not psychologically okay. He is looking for personal revenge or vengeance against his personal self-perceived enemies. Voice note to send this to me, kì í ṣe tí mo gbọ́dọ̀ play, because in the voice note one of the things he said is ó ti di worosoro, òun máa lọ sórí platform òun máa lọ delete editing tó jẹ́ Fàjà. Ẹ má bínú, nígbà tí Lágbàáyé já lánàá yìí tó ń sọ wípé òun ò ní nǹkan kan ṣe pẹ̀lú Fàjà, who admitted Lágbàáyé já into Fàjà in the first place? Not to talk of Godfather. Even someone like Lágbàáyé that I know that in his own little way, he is exposing these good for nothing entities. Are you getting it? Nígbà tọ́rọ̀ dẹ̀ ṣe bí ọ̀rọ̀, ó láwọn gangan tó tún ṣẹlẹ̀ náà. Ó ní bá ṣe plan tí wọ́n wá tẹ́nìkan wá pè mí tó gbé ẹjọ́ Lágbàáyé já wá fún mi. You don't understand what I deal with sitting down here today. You don't want to understand the people I deal with. Kí n tó find out pé wọ́n set ẹni yẹn up ní pé kó wá fún mi ní story irọ́. kí n tó block ẹni yẹn off wípé bóyá tó bá gbé story yẹn fún mi màá sáré jù síta pé bóyá torí mò ń wá crowd or whatever. It's such a shameful thing. So at the end of the day, when Lagbaja said that and everything, so many people sọ pé akíní kan mo ní ẹdúró náà Lagbaja tẹ̀ ń sọ yìí ìjọ wo lẹ rí wípé mi àti ẹ̀ are close rí. Yes, you will send messages to me at times, I will respond. You will ask me questions about some people, I will respond. Because I see him as a brother. You don't get. Till date, I still see him as a brother. That's a reasonable extent. As Ajema alone now. Right? Now, if somebody like Godfather, that I thought that, okay, is a soldier fighting beside me, foot to foot, arm to arm, head to head, we now threaten me pé òun fẹ́ lọ delete gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tó wà lórí post òun tó jẹ́ ti fàjà. You don't think that by now tí n bá ní nǹkan àṣepamọ́ sọ́wọ́ orú Godfather, you think all of you wouldn't have heard it? And I can tell you, sometimes I will call me, General, Monica send owó sí yín, me need owó. Because immediately you start hitting dodo. Oh, lè so dodo mọ́ èló ni Godfather fẹ́ fún mi compared to iye táwọn GO kankan ti offer mi ẹ jẹ́ gbà mí nítorí Ọlọ́run. Tí mo dẹ̀ sọ fún GO yẹn ń jọ́nà lọ pé ẹ má wulẹ̀ fún mi lówó, ẹ sort out ti victim yín torí ẹ káwọ́ sókè. Sam Ojo has offered to give me 500,000 naira before. Tí mo evidence ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́, mo ní má wulẹ̀ fún mi ní 500,000. Torí tí kéèsì ẹ bá tún dìde, kí n lè lẹ́nu ọ̀rọ̀ láti jù síta, which is what I'm enjoying today. Tí bá ti gba 500,000 jọ́nà lọ, ṣé mo gbúdọ̀ mọ dárúkọ Sam Ojo mọ́? So Godfather, when you were offering me Monica send nìkan báyìí sí yín, Monica send nìkan báyìí sí yín, tí mo dẹ̀ ń decline. Sori wípé èmi gbọ́n jù ẹ lọ báyìí. Because to you, maybe money is anything, everything. To me, my integrity is much more than billions of dollars. And I would rather pie on this truth and on this integrity than allowing riffraffs like you to come into soil aṣọ àlàmí. Torí wípé aṣọ àlàlè mi wọ̀ sọ́rùn elépo ni irú yín. Epo ni mo rù sórí lórí ọ̀rọ̀ liberation yìí. Ó yangí ni irú yín. So mo kọ́kọ́ dúpẹ́ pé gbogbo ìgbà yẹn kárí pé bó ṣe ń fi lọ̀ mí náà lèmi náà ń gbà pé oúnjẹ kújẹ. Ẹjọ́ ẹ̀yin èèyàn tẹ́ ń wò mí lénìí. Ẹ jẹ́ kí ti ilé oge mọ̀ tó ge jẹ. Ẹ learn from me today. It is one of the best lessons of life. Wàhálà tó fẹ́ fi owó yẹn tán at that time. Ìtìjú tó lè gbabẹ̀ jáde apá owó kankan ò lè ká. This person like Godfather that I know, do you want to know how many people who told him? Wọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o pé lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Maureen yìí jọ nítorí Ọlọ́run. Let it slide. Ẹ̀yin lẹ́mọ́ tẹ́jọ́ dàpọ̀ níjọ́ náà lọ́run tẹ́jọ́ ń bára yín ṣe. And it is very, very obvious now that in tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni wípé someone like Godfather wanted to be relevant. Lọ́dọ̀ Maureen, and Maureen didn't allow it. It's just confirmed. Because when he was offering me, he wanted to be controlling me. Ẹ jẹ́ fún yín lẹ́yọ kan. Uncle kan ṣe àṣemáṣe kan, which is not uncommon to guys. Wọ́n lọ mú kan lára àwọn ladies ìtàjọ́ ṣe fàjà. Wọ́n wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní bá yẹn chat. Finally, wọ́n lọ sẹ́ndì bóyá ó kó sí tàbí nǹkan kan. Finally, the lady was angry. Ó dẹ̀ fọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lọ̀ mí lẹ́yìn ìgbà tó ti sọ fẹ́ni ẹ̀ tán pé ẹ ṣe máa ṣerú nǹkan báyìí kíníkan. Finally, and this lady was beside her daughter nígbà tí message yẹn wọlé. So you can imagine how a single mother who is trying to raise her own child will feel. Kọ́mọ ẹ̀ máa rírun nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Do you know what happened at the end of the day? Wọ́n gbé kéèsì máa yẹn wá fún mi, hesitate láti gbé face ẹ̀ síta. because you don't see women as non-entities. Non-entities. And do you know what happened? Àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan bá mi sọ̀rọ̀. Family members àwọn máa yí bá mi sọ̀rọ̀. Máa yí fúnra wọn. Wọ́n send voice note. Ṣọ́lọ́ ni mí ni. And I decided that I would delete that video. Since wọ́n ti mẹ̀bí wọn lẹ́bi, Godfather came to me. He said, General, ẹ má delete video yẹn. Tẹ́ ẹ bá delete ẹ̀, nǹkan báyìí máa ṣẹlẹ̀ and everything. I laughed in disappointment. You think Rotimi Daniels Foundation is about making people sad? You think it is about making people weep? You threaten me, even based on what I post on my own page. It was the next moment after he threatened me, that was when I went to delete the video. I will tell us today, run away from everyone who thinks that money is the answer to everything. Tó bá jẹ́ pé torí owó ni mo ṣe jókòó, ni mo ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sọ̀rọ̀. 2018 to 2023, when they even offered me in 2024 200 million naira, how many of you will confirm the payment of such money and you will still continue this fight? How many of you? Aisha, your bad me share one day.
Ẹ kálẹ́ sà. Ẹ kálẹ́ gbọ́ mi.
Ẹ mà kálẹ́.
Yes sir. Ẹ má bínú, màá kọ́kọ́ fi òwe wọlé ni. Àwọn Yorùbá ní abímọ lánàá lòun ò bá ní sí. Ẹjọ́ kó tó dáyé ńkọ́.
Kí ló ń bá wa ṣeré?
Nígbà tẹ́ ti bẹ̀rẹ̀, nígbà tẹ́ sẹ́ ní 2018.
2018 November, bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Níjọ́ wo náà join? Níjọ́ wo náà bẹ̀rẹ̀?
Ọ̀rọ̀ ńlá.
Yeah, so and also ariwo ọjà lélẹ́yìí because ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn tí ọ̀rọ̀ kàn gangan they will be looking for a way láti dàárín gbogbo kìíní ìgan ọdún.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Kẹ́ má bàa gbọ́ èdè ara yín, ká má bàa gbọ́ èdè ara wa yé mọ́.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Because tí èdè wa bá ti yéra wa, according to the Bible, one of the story in the Bible pé tẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ wọn bá yéra wọn, ọ̀yọ̀ bí story tá a gbọ́ gbà yẹn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni tán fẹ́ build the Tower of Babel.
Exactly. Tí èdè wa bá ti yéra wa, ṣé ẹ mọ̀ wípé kò ní gbogbo ẹ̀ máa lọ straight and máa bá yé àwọn kìíní jẹ́. Initially, I thought those people are with us. But nígbà tí mo wá ti ń rí pé these people did not understand culture and religion. Because tán bá ti ń bá àwọn ènìyàn tán ti ń fà fún wọn, tán ti ń bá wọn fà, tán ti ń fà wọn lọ. Tí inú mi tó ti ń dùn mọ́ mi lọ, tó bá ti di pé ẹ padà lọ síbi ìṣẹ̀ṣe, báwo gbà seriously? Àwọn ìṣẹ̀ṣe yìí gangan ṣe báwọn gangan náà help àwọn pastors àtàwọn àfáà yẹn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Wọ́n fi ń lọ ṣe
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ìṣẹ̀ṣe ẹ̀dẹ̀ ní pé kó padà síbi ìṣẹ̀ṣe that ìṣẹ̀ṣe go to has been compromised. Why don't they understand culture? Okay, let's go back to our culture. We have our own culture, as you always say. You pay culture wa.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
And when you understand, but they don't really understand your vision. They don't understand your mission. Wọ́n kàn rò bóyá ká fi tọ́ọ̀gì ṣe ni. And according to what you said, you are a learned person. If you learned person, kẹfìwé àwọn tí ó ka ìwé àbọ̀. I'm sorry to say.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ẹ̀dẹ̀ tó gbọ́ tó sọ pé ẹni tí ilé kan bá ń tòrò, àwọn ọmọ gidi bẹ̀ ni ò tí ì dàgbà. So àwọn tó ti ń dàgbà bẹ́ẹ̀ nísìn ni wọ́n tẹ̀tẹ̀ náà ń ṣò ara wọn báyìí nísìn. The only thing tẹ́mi mọ̀ ni pé orí òtítọ́ tẹ̀yìn dúró látọjọ́ yìí. Tẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ ṣe stand on it. Tẹ́yìn bá ti gbogbo nǹkan ariwo ọjà yẹn, I would like you not to even look at them.
Look at them, they shake.
Please, Emma, don't let it get to you. Do as if you don't know. All you need to do now is just to continue saying whatever you want to say on your platform. It is not me. They are not from me. Anybody tẹ́ bá ti rí kó sọ báyìí, it is not from me. Anybody tẹ́ bá ti rí kó sọ báyìí, and also àwa náà tá a jẹ́ èèyàn yín. I might not be coming online like that, but I am with you always. anybody no ele wà látọ̀dọ̀ Awikoko, ele wà látọ̀dọ̀ RD, ele wà látọ̀dọ̀ Fàjà Nation. Because ó yàtọ̀ ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ lọ́rọ̀. Ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ lọ́rọ̀ brother mi, because gbogbo àwọn kinní ó ti ń la somehow pé ó ti ń la bí tọ́ọ̀gì, bí pàtà, bí àwọn nǹkan tí ò ní mínì. Tó yẹ pé tẹ́ bá ń gbọ́ lọ́gán tó bá ti ń dùn mọ́ yín, wọ́n máa ba gbogbo ẹ̀ jáde end of the day ni. Ṣé ẹni tí ò bá wá tó bá ní bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ tí ò bá ní parí kí wá ní iṣẹ́ tó ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ wo brother mi, I just don't want it to get to you. That is why I come online tonight. Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much. Libra Queen Shawambe.
Audi.
Ìyá mi dáadáa.
Ẹ̀kalẹ̀ ó lágbára o.
Ẹ̀kalẹ̀ jàre.
Sherry, in fact, ẹ kú iṣẹ́ akitiyan because in fact, I'm really proud of you tonight. Because ṣé mọ̀ pé 4 months or 5 months ago, I told you this thing. Tẹ́ bá lè rántí. I don't know if you remember. I screenshot it to you. Which, because èmi ò against anybody. One day I never follow Godfather. Reason is that something like me ò tiẹ̀ fẹ́ sọ kò tiẹ̀ kàn mí because like bí pé èèyàn tún padà òun náà ti ṣe dáadáa ń bì kan rí gbà kan so àgbọ̀dọ̀ tún máa sọ nǹkan mi. But in fact ṣe rí látijọ́ Saturday tí mo ti come online tí mo ṣáà ń ro oríṣiríṣi mi ò tiẹ̀ tètè mọ bó ṣe ń lọ èmi kàn rẹ́rìn sórí gbogbo ẹ̀ ni. So but later lady kan wá mi comment kan I don't know mo tag yín I don't know if you saw it. Lady ẹni ẹjọ wọ́n wà this Fàjà mo ní Rotimi Daniel mo tag ẹ̀ mo kọ orúkọ I don't know if you saw it mo ní Rotimi Daniel foundation mo sọ mo ṣáà tag ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn so ìgbà tó di àná ọmọ mi wá fi mi ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ wọ́n ṣe báyìí mọ́mì ṣé Fàjà tẹ̀ ẹ́ lẹ́ ń ṣe náà ni lẹ́sọ̀rọ̀ ayé di nuisance lórí TikTok mo ní àbá àná tó kíní yẹn kọ́kọ́ ara mi kọ́kọ́ tutù lánàá yẹn ńgbà tó sọ̀rọ̀ ibi tí mo ti ń wò pé ó dàbí pé a ti ń sọnù o mo ti rí i pé ó dàbí pé kò yé èmi mọ́ but I was so happy this night pẹ̀lú bí ẹ ṣe wá express nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ and you in fact I don't even know what to say because I was just too happy about I'm so proud of you tonight because to come out to say this in fact mo gbé fún yín which shows that you never collected anything from anybody you are one man battalion in fact mo gbé fún yín. I don't have much to say. Just that, Cha.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Be renewed.
My dear RD.
Yeah, me dada.
Ó dùn mí. Not shocked. Me was shocked. That's just the truth. But I've painful because I've seen all these things online. Let me go on with them. I wonder because knowing your kind of person, and it's you, that can never ever happen. You understand? So, and when I began to see these things, I knew. I didn't even bother to think, I will ask Cardi. Is there in support of this? No. But because I know right from the onset that I started following you, I knew that no, Cardi is not a party. It's not a party to this. Cardi will never ever support this. So for me, like I said, me was shocked. I'm painful that, or continue to build
Ben
for so long. Your company wa fi envy. Story envy ni gbogbo kini yo. If you really look at it,
Ben
it all boils down to envy, and then it all boils down to mental issues that people are refused to address. You understand?
Ben.
This man is pain. He must have gone through some things and he has refused to address
it.
Yes, and that is why he is behaving the way he's behaving.
It's just unfortunate that it's just unfortunate that he chose to use this platform as an avenue because he couldn't. He knows that he doesn't have the balls to go out on his own,
Benny.
you know, and start doing what he's doing. He just decided, RDT build only help him. Forgetting that RD is not a blogger. You are not a blogger. You are not a fracas person. The only thing you are here for is just to liberate people. And you don't run people down the way he's trying to run people down. That is where he got it wrong. You understand?
Benny.
Oh no, what if he's been pretending? What if he's pretending? You understand?
Benny.
So it's good that he came out this way and that you are addressing it the way you are addressing it. You understand?
Benny.
It's just that no matter how much you want to try, no matter what you want to do or to say, you will always find this kind of people.
Benny.
You will always come across people like this. Benny. You understand?
Ben.
So please don't allow it to not get to you. You understand? But please, you understand? Just let's move past this. And let's see. This is an opportunity for you to put some things in place too.
Ben.
It's a lesson. We all learn as we go on in life.
Ben.
So you're just going to put some things in place and that will be it. You know? Gbogbo àwọn onítẹ̀dẹ̀ ń gbà lọ́wọ́ àwọn wòlíì èké. Tẹ́dà wọn náà a máa dúró tì yín. Because either people like it or not, you're trying. You are doing what nǹkan tó ọmọlúàbí máa ṣe because of the pain, the stress, everything bad that religion has caused us as a nation, as a people. You know, but then you have to move past it.
Tí mo tiẹ̀ fi kọ́kọ́ mu Jack Daniels kí n tó wá sérí ètò ó yẹ kẹ́ mọ̀ pé tọ̀. Ó ga ẹ ṣé mà. Yes.
I can imagine what most Alman will be feeling like now, but then what is that choice?
Network.
You should not put Baba Waja o. Wọ́n gbà pé Ọlọ́run ti bá wa fojú àṣebí hàn ni o. Eléyìí ọjọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ọjà o. I'm telling you.
Ben, we have more issues to deal with. Ben.
Exactly.
Ẹ ṣé. Yes. Ìmọ́lẹ̀ ayọ̀. Ìmọ́lẹ̀ ayọ̀, are you there? You need to unmute o. Ìmọ́lẹ̀ ayọ̀. A ti ń gbọ́.
Hello, ẹ kálẹ́ sà.
Ẹ mọ̀ kálẹ̀.
Lórí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lálẹ́ yìí, ó bà mí gan. In fact, my heart is bleeding. I get because me expect pé as one family kan ní gbogbo wa, we are one big family. Me expect pé ó yẹ kẹ́ gbérù nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn wá síta because àwọn pastors tá à ń bá wí ẹ̀ mọ̀. Ìyẹn ló máa jẹ́ fún wọn náà. Wọ́n máa fi wá ṣe pé ṣótó àárín wọn ò ní pẹ́ dárúkọ kan bẹ́ẹ̀. It was so sad. Then ẹnìkan wà bíbáyìí, Harry Potter kan wà bíbáyìí. Òun àti Godfather. Mi ò tí ní o Harry Potter, but ẹ̀yin àti Godfather lẹ́jọ́ máa operate now. Clear gbé àwọn sókè kẹ́ drag àwọn náà.
You don't know the full story that is going behind. If you're a supporter of Godfather, I understand. Harry Potter has never been part of what Godfather is doing. He goes there with the mission. Wait now. A reporter goes there with the mission of Rotimi Dynasty Foundation to make sure that people stop scamming the unsuspecting victims. He makes it known with his own best method. And as I speak with you now, if you go on his page, you will see the video he has made. And I've been communicating with him as I've been communicating with Godfather. And he realized that it was another thing because they were on a page trying to do the normal thing they do. When Godfather started mentioning Maureen's name, that was when a reporter realized that, no, this is a personal issue with Godfather, not what we're doing. Then he went back.
Okay.
Thank you.
No problem. All right, sir.
Ẹni ìtàn ọdún ayọ̀. Ṣé wà ń bẹ̀? Ẹni ìtàn ọdún ayọ̀. Nẹ́tíwọ̀kì Mùsàmù kan. Ẹni ìtàn ọdún ayọ̀ ẹ ní láti unmute o. Ẹni ìtàn ọdún ayọ̀. Okay.
Wọ́n ti sùn.
Wọ́n ti sùn. Dan ẹkú lọ́lọ́mbẹ̀ yẹn. Mma round up ń sìn. Oh, sorry. Hello?
Hello, Rotimi.
Yes, sir.
Báwo ni?
Fine, sir. I'm gbọ́ yín, sir.
Pẹ̀lẹ́ kú ètò náà.
Yes, sir.
I'm gbọ́ yín, sir. Ṣojú ọgbọ́n àti ìmọ̀ àti òye tí ọba Elédùmarè fún ẹ tó fi ń ṣe ètò yìí lágbára Elédùmarè wàá máa dàgbà nínú ọgbọ́n àti ìmọ̀ àti òye.
Àṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
Èmi ti ń fọ́lù ẹ báyìí láti ẹni. Mo máa ń pè sórí nìyẹn tẹ máa ń pè sí kíní but in the last day almost 6 months ó dà ní pé mi ìpè bọ̀ mọ́ kan mi lè ṣe kí n máa wo ṣó ẹ understand èmi mi tí ì rí ẹ rí o yàtọ̀ sí pé ká sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ìkànnì yìí ṣọ̀dá sàn bẹ̀ yẹn tó bá ní kí n sọ nípa ẹ ṣọ̀dá sàn mo lè sọ almost be 90%. ọmọlúwàbí ilẹ̀ kóòtù òjìrè yẹn.
Ẹ ṣé sà.
Ṣé o gbọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn? Èmi tí mò ń bá ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ Ondo state ni mí. Àwa ọmọ Ondo state dẹ̀ lélẹ̀ àfi máa ń pretend àdẹ̀ fi máa ń gbàgbàkúgbà. Ṣọ́ra sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Èmi tó bá ní kí n sọ nípa ẹ pẹ̀lú àtìgbà tí mo ti ń wò ẹ́ olóòótọ́ ènìyàn ni ẹ́. O ò ní tẹ́ lágbára Elédùmarè.
Àṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
Aṣọ àlà tó wọ̀ àwọn ẹni ibi wọn ní tako sí lágbára Elédùmarè.
Àṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
Èmi gẹ́gẹ́ bí èèyàn kan I was born as a Yorùbá. Bàbá mi ní ìdílé bàbá ìdílé ìyá Yorùbá ni mí. I was not born as a Christian. Wọ́n bí mi gẹ́gẹ́ bí Kristẹni. Mo bá ẹ̀sìn Kristẹni lọ́wọ́ àwọn òbí tó bí mi ìgbà tèmi ń dàgbà. Wọ́n bí mi as Kristẹni. Èmi bá lọ́wọ́ wọn ní Anglican precisely. Kí n sọ kinní kan fún ẹ.
Yes, sir.
Sórí ẹ̀sìn àjòjì méjèèjì tó ń gbé wá sí ilẹ̀ kóòtù òjìrè tó ń gbé wá sí Áfíríkà èmi mo hate ẹ̀sìn bí mo ti wà yìí. Èmi ò hate àwọn tó ń ṣe o. Èmi kò rí right because ó ń fi wá kó wa lẹ́rú. Anybody tó lè convince mi mọ́. Ṣọ́ra sáà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni sọ.
Èmi ò ní gẹ́gẹ́ bó ṣe máa ń sọ wípé bóyá èmi bí mo ṣe wà yìí èmi ò kí pé bóyá kéèyàn lọ máa ṣe ìṣẹ̀ṣe tàbí inú sórí ìṣẹ̀ṣe generally anybody láti jẹ́ pé bàbá àti ìyá ìdílé Yorùbá ni wọ́n.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ó ti ìṣẹ̀ṣe wà lára wa.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Sórí nǹkan tó ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ò mọ̀ ni wípé àwa kóòtù òjíire àlẹ́sìn Yorùbá ò lẹ́sìn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ọlọ́run ọba lédùn àṣà àti ìtura ní. Kò dẹ̀ síbi tí Ọlọ́run ọba Elédùmarè ò sí.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
but kéèyàn máa ṣe dáadáa. Àdúrà kì í gbà o, ẹni tó bá sọ pé àdúrà ló ń gbà irọ́ ni, ìgbìyànjú ló ń gbà, àdúrà ò gbà, irọ́ pátápátá ni, kò sí àdúrà ò gbà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ṣé ọ̀dà sáà bẹ́yẹn?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni sà.
Èmi ò sọ ṣé o rí káwọn èèyàn ti wà ní digital age. Ṣé ọ̀dà sáà àfẹni tó bá fẹ́ wà nínú ìgbèkùn ló máa wà nínú ìgbèkùn ẹ̀sìn. Kí Áfíríkà tó lè dá Rótìmí, kí Áfíríkà tó ní ìlọsíwájú, kí ilẹ̀ kóòtù òjíire kó tó lè ní ìlọsíwájú, àwọn èèyàn láti kúrò nínú ìgbèkùn ẹ̀sìn, wọ́n fi wá kó wa lẹ́rú ni.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni sà.
Àwọn méjèèjì torí àwọn Àràbù àtàwọn European wọ́n kó àwọn méjèèjì ló wá kó wa lẹ́rú. Torí èmi wípé bóyá mi ì ṣe kinní mọ́, it's not about wípé wọ́n san tithe, wọ́n san offering lèmi fi sọ pé mi ì ṣe ọ̀rọ̀, mo ti mi lọ sí ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì mọ́ tàbí almost 10 years ago. Even gan àti mo bá lọ́wọ́ àwọn ẹbí mi, torí láìsàn náà gan mi máa ń rò pé nígbà tí èmi kan kéré mo máa ń rò pé tó bá sọ fún ọ̀rọ̀ bọ́ọ̀mì ìgbìkọ̀ mo máa ń rò pé wọ́ọ̀dì mi náà bọ́ọ̀mì díẹ̀. Sórí tó bá ní critical thinking, tó bá ní logical reason, kò lè kó sínú ìgbèkùn ẹ̀sìn méjèèjì. Kò possible. Torí critical thinking àti logical reason opposite of religion ni wọ́n. Opposite ni wọ́n. Ṣé ọ̀dà sáà bẹ́yẹn? Sórí nídìí ẹ̀sìn rárá. Kéèyàn tó gbé ilé ayé tó dáa, kéèyàn tó ṣe láyé, èèyàn nídìí ẹ̀sìn. But sórí bí ọwọ́ èèyàn kò mọ́. Ṣọ́ra sáà bẹ́yẹn. Kéèyàn mọ̀ yàtọ̀ láàrin nǹkan tó dáa àti nǹkan tí ò dáa. Ẹ̀sìn tí wọ́n gbé wá wọ́n wá fi kó wa ní ẹrú ni. Àwọn méjèèjì dẹ̀ lélẹ́yìí wọn ò fẹ́ràn wa. Tó bá jẹ́ pé ẹ̀sìn ló máa ń jẹ́ kí ìlú ní ìlọsíwájú, kò jẹ́ kí Áfíríkà rí léyìí.
Kò rí ẹ.
Sórí ẹni tó bá ka lẹ́tà tí King Leopold II tó fi ránṣẹ́ sí àwọn ará Congo, Democratic Republic of Congo, ọkọ̀ náà àwọn èèyàn jẹ́ kó ṣí ní 1883 ni. Ṣọ́ra sábẹ̀ ni. Àti ẹni tó bá ka write up tí Lord Macaulay tó jẹ́ wípé was a member of parliament, British parliament, ó travel lọ sí Africa ní 1834. Olùgọ́gbọ̀ ẹni tó bá kà á mọ̀ pé kò yẹ kéèyàn tẹ̀lé ẹ̀sìn. Ìgbà wo ni Kìrìsìtẹ́nì wọ ilẹ̀ kóòtù òjíire? Kìrìsìtẹ́nì wọ ilẹ̀ kóòtù òjíire ní 1842. Anglican àti Methodist, Abẹ́òkúta àti Badagry náà gbà wọlé. Ẹ̀sìn ìmọ̀lé ó wọlé kóòtù òjíire ní middle of 14th century. Kó tó di pé ó bẹ̀ sí spread ní 18th century. Sórí àwọn ìmọ̀lé àwọn Islam Rotimi Daniel wọ́n fẹ́ fi gba ẹwà ní o. Wọ́n fẹ́ fi gba yadi is orin. Wọ́n fẹ́ gba ilẹ̀ mọ́ wa lọ́wọ́ ní o. Sórí ó máa ń dùn mí. Sórí àwọn ọmọ kóòtù òjíire tó jẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá tó jẹ́ ọmọ kóòtù tó ń bá wọn ṣe ẹ̀sìn ìmọ̀lé. Àwọn ọmọ mi rò pé a lot of things yé wọn. Sórí mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ọba Lẹ́kùnmọ́rì, mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ MC Bàbá, mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ olówó Èkó, mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Àkàndé ọlọ́ba. Wọ́n ti kúkú. Èmi máa ń wo ìkànnì, mo máa ń wo show one time. Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run. Àṣírí sórí bí rọ́bà lọ lógún ọdún, ọjọ́ kankan ṣoṣo ni òtítọ́ máa borí ẹ̀. Rotimi Daniel, ọwọ́ ayé ò ní bá alágbára Lédùmarè. Lágbára àwọn tó tẹ̀lé àwọn irúmọlẹ̀, àwọn òrìṣà tó tẹ̀lé kóòtù òjíire tó ẹni ẹ̀dá ọmọ alàgbé tó bá ń gbógun tiẹ̀ wọ́n máa fi ṣera wọn ní lágbára Lédùmarè. Ìwọ̀n kò ṣe é lágbára Lédùmarè máa ṣiṣẹ́. Torí màá sọ kan nípa Godfather. Mo máa ń study nǹkan dáadáa. Sórí mo rí ní sọ kinní kan nípa mi rí Godfather rí, bọ̀ bó ṣe máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ bó ṣe ń ṣàtìkan tí Maureen ti sọ lásìkò kan Maureen gan ló máa ń ṣe kinní kan ó ló máa ṣe program nípa ẹ̀ lásìkò kan but mi ì rí pé Maureen ṣe sórí Godfather torí bó ṣe máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ mo wà suspicious nípa ẹ̀ just like làgbáyé já mi ì rí wọn sójú rí báyìí orí ìkànnì mo ti máa ń wò wọ́n làgbáyé já náà kó tó di pé àṣírí ẹ̀ tú èmi ti máa ń wo bó ṣe máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ torí èmi máa ń farabalẹ̀ fún èèyàn dáadáa èmi máa ń sọ́ọ̀tì èèyàn torí Rotimi dàtẹ̀ inú ọmọ ènìyàn jì o ojú la rí àárínú o inú jì má torí inú ara ẹnìkan ni kò mọ o.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni inú jì
inú ara ẹnìkan ni kò mọ o ṣọdá sábà yẹn ọmọ ènìyàn inú gbogbo nǹkan tí Elédùmarè tó dá sí ní ilé ayé àwọn ọmọ ènìyàn láṣọrọ ju o Rotimi dàdẹ.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni sà bẹ́ẹ̀ni
má gbọ́kànlé ọkọ èmi tí mo bá ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ yìí má gbọ́kànlé mi má gbọ́kànlé ẹ̀dá àlàyé kankan. ṣé o gbọ́ mi.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni sà.
ara ẹnìkan ni kò gbọ́kànlé o ọmọ ènìyàn lé o ṣé o gbọ́ mi bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
ó yé mi sà.
ọmọ ènìyàn lé o má gbọ́kànlé ẹ̀dá àlàyé kankan kò sórí gbogbo àwọn short video tó máa ń ṣe àtàwọn mo máa ń wo gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe sórí àwọn irúnmọlẹ̀ àwọn òrìṣà tó tẹ̀lé àwọn Bàtálá àwọn Ògún àwọn Ṣàngó àwọn irúnmọlẹ̀ tó tọ́ ilẹ̀ Yorùbá dó wọ́n wà lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ àwọn irúnmọlẹ̀ ló rán iṣẹ́ kò sí ìkankan ní ṣe lágbára Elédùmarè bọ̀dá tó gbọ́kànlé ẹ̀dá ọmọ alàyè kankan rárá inú ara ẹni kò mọ̀ ènìyàn ṣòro ọmọ ènìyàn nínú gbogbo nǹkan tá a dá sílé ayé ọmọ ènìyàn ló burú jù ó má gbọ́kànlé ẹ̀dá alàyè má bá ṣe ẹ̀ lọ ìkankan ní ṣe lágbára Elédùmarè.
àṣẹ Èdùmàrè ẹ ṣé mi ní wá yín tí ẹ máa pẹ́ fún wa ẹ ṣé bàbá mi mọ́ Samuel ẹ jẹ́ ń gbé yín sókè nẹ́tíwọ̀kì mo rí wípé nẹ́tíwọ̀kì yín ó ń ṣe bálabàla
jàre. bàbá ẹ̀ rí nẹ́tíwọ̀kì ni mò ń lò Caesar ló bá mi connect ẹ̀. Audi, good evening and well done. This is a very, very trying period for us and we are going to stay resolute. Godfather, you are not sure you are a coward. You should have stayed back. You want to be anybody to ti tọrọ owó lọ́wọ́ ẹ nínú wa jọ nítorí Ọlọ́run jọ nítorí Ọlọ́run jáde kó sọ anybody tó gbé ẹni tó bá ti tọrọ owó lọ́wọ́ ẹ please come out.
kò gbé evidence yẹn jáde sórí social media bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
yeah tó bá fẹ́ pé o dá owó please calculate owó ẹ we will give you your money because kò sẹ́ni kankan tó ní kó ra card for anybody t-shirt ẹ tó ṣe àtẹlẹ́yìn tí mo wọ̀ máa bẹ́ẹ̀ fọ́ máa iron ẹ̀. I still have them with me. Forward your address. I blocked everywhere. Anyway, you can send the address to RD. You would give it to me. I will send your t-shirts to you. We realize we mental home. We realize and I'm so happy that RD brought up this thing because you are a coward. Non-entity, unfortunately, wọ́n ti kẹ́ran mi rò àti ṣi mọ́tò wọ̀ pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ because òun lọ káàkiri nobody is dragging anything with you I cannot envy you mi ò lè envy wèrè èmi àti ẹ we can't be ṣọlí gbogbo wa ta wà níbí báyìí wọ́n náà mọ̀ wípé a wà sophisticated we don't gbogbo rẹ̀ dáadáa tẹ̀ ń ṣe kiri yẹn we don't do it ìwọ wa ń lọ káàkiri ìwọ ń send kinní kan tí mo ti sọ pé wèrè òun la máa fi wo wèrè ṣé mo pé wèrè ni ẹ mental home tó wà yẹn wọ́n sì máa lé ẹ jáde ń bẹ̀ because Maureen dẹ̀ ti sọ Maureen has said it and you wanted us to join you to fight her kí ni mo sọ you brought out something because when she was dragging you we were all there for you and you just came up with all this nonsense because you wanted to revenge and I told you that kí ni ìtì lọ now. let's forget about it. And she had backed down. She wasn't saying anything about it again. Obinu, that was why you were annoyed. Oh, Lewama Luwa, because surely that's your unscrupulous behavior. That's your opportunistic behavior. Because unfortunately for you, you are riding on it. And Omato fizzle out. You cannot sustain it because you don't have the capability, you don't have the sagacity, to sustain that. Oh, match up with any one of them. Unfortunately, you found yourself among us because kò yẹ kó wà láàrin èèyàn aláìní tìjú nìyẹn ṣé mo pé wèrè nìyẹn wèrè ẹ̀yẹn mi ò túmọ̀ kó lè wá síbi ìlàlẹ̀ kó tún ní kó máa gbé e sókè mi ò tiẹ̀ mọ wáì tí áùdì kan ṣe máa gbé e sókè ìdí.
ó yẹ kẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ wípé bí mo ṣe wà yìí àṣàjẹ́màṣẹ́ ni mí ẹ mọ rísì tí mo ṣe gbé Godfather wá sóde òkè Mọ́sàmẹ́ nǹkan tó sẹ́ndì sí mi tí gbogbo wa gbọ́ wípé òun máa lọ sórí péjì òun á lọ yọ gbogbo kíní ìfàjà so mo wá wò wípé bóyá gbogbo báwọn èèyàn ṣe ń bẹ̀ pé kí peace lè reign in tó bá fẹ́ sọ kó wá sọ gbogbo ojú àgbáyé anybody tó bá láṣìírí lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ni mo ṣe gbé wá sókè mo dẹ̀ rí pé sórí ló fẹ́ máa sọ fún mi tó ń bá débì kan wá ní Godfather ṣé torí pé you see this ẹ mọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ yín lọ.
He's even a stupid man. Ó pera ẹ̀ ní ẹ̀ǹjẹ̀ ràkúnmí àbí kí ló pera ẹ̀ mi tẹ̀ fẹ́ mọ̀ ẹ̀ǹjẹ̀ ràgẹ́lì àbí kí ló pera ẹ̀ kò ní dáfẹ́ ẹ̀ǹjẹ̀ tó pera ẹ̀. Àbí sọ pé àti à ń pọ̀ ẹ̀ àròkó máa ń rọ̀ lára ẹni now. We were just trying to help you because I'm pé you are mentally stable. So we were just trying that we thought if you showed you love, bóyá máa tán lára ẹ̀. Ipe bóyá wà lè padà sílé kán gbé ẹ kúrò ní ọgbà wèrè tó wà so that you can go and stay with your family. That was what we thought. Because if he knew, I was surprised, but I was not disappointed. He was a salo. Obama salo now. You coward ni o kon pariwo ni kò sí nǹkan tó máa ṣe. O máa tell us last ni. Wèrè orí ẹ̀yẹn la máa wèrè aláṣọ là wá. Wèrè orí ẹ̀yẹn a máa bá ẹ wò sàn. A máa bá ẹ wo wèrè ẹ̀sán. Ṣé gbogbo yẹn tí mọ̀ pé wèrè yẹn ń sìn? Because you are not even coherent. You don't have coordinated. Your thoughts are not coordinated. You can't even speak for 5 minutes. Come and see mọ̀ pé wèrè ni ẹ. You can't drag us because we have built our reputation, we have built our dignity, and we cannot smear it in one first swoop. We cannot because of one non-entity. Àwa náà ti lọ́mọ tó dàgbà tó wà lórí social media now. Káwọn ọmọ wa máa wá fi wá kọ́ máa wò ó pé nǹkan táwọn òbí wọn ṣe. You go to disturb people's platforms. You don't have any message. You're not passing anything to them. You just welcome badging. Ẹ̀dá kìnìún. Àti fún ẹni fàájà yẹn. Lọ máa jẹ fàájà yẹn. We need the fàájà yẹn. Take the fàájà. Take the slogan with you. Because that was what you wanted. And you rode on Faja's back. You rode on LD's back. Because most of the people, I don't tell you, it's just for your selfish ends. Because you don't have any message to pass. Tomati realize they won't fear it. And it's about if you know, and then it toro way. You gbogbo wa tó tájọ wà ńbẹ̀ yẹn jọ̀ọ́ gbé kinní yẹn jáde because ìwọ ló máa ń suggest. Kò sẹ́ni tó wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe t-shirt. Nobody asked you to do anything because you already had it was premeditated, it was pre-planned. You had your plan. Ó dẹ̀ ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe but unfortunately the sustain momentum is say mo fún ẹ ní another 1 week sí. You cannot sustain it because surely our hallucinations there tó jẹ́ kó máa ń feel wọ́n sọ pé ìwọ àṣeyí tó wù bí Elédùmarè nìyẹn. You went to one platform with no disgrace ààrẹ. You go about disgracing yourself. Máa lọ káàkiri o. Kò sẹ́ni kankan tó máa lọ sẹ́ni wẹ̀ fún ẹbí ìbàyìí náà la máa wà tó máa fi mọ̀ pé wèrè nìyẹn. At the end of the day wọ́n máa gba fóònù yẹn lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ni because nígbà tó bá ti di ó kọ́ òòlùgùn ẹ̀. Tabade gba ẹ̀mú tèmi bá gba ẹ̀mú èmi ń gbé Lagactil rìn kiri ni n máa fún ẹ ní Lagactil tí má ti fún ẹ tó ara ẹ máa balẹ̀ because kò sí anybody tó wà ní the same level pẹ̀lú MB báyìí ìwọ́n sọ pé wọ́n ti bigger ju everybody lọ ẹ̀mí MB ẹ̀ Andrew MB ẹ̀ Audi MB ẹ̀ ṣé ó yẹ kéèyàn máa MB wèrè ni ṣé wèrè nìyàn MB ni Because I can't see. It's so unfortunate that I found myself because we used to talk, but it don't mention continue that because we corrected you. You wanted us to Georgia. What for? Were we there when we were doing all that? So if you want to come, from Pelansin, and people will go and check the comment section. And comment section, if you don't show be around share wukiri. Go Lord that is because I want to gbogbo yen lo. Oh, quite unfortunate. You want my loss of go and say whatever you want to say. Nobody had begged you for money. And how much do you have? You know, in Kotsi job and for me. And because you had that much because only mental issues. And that is the way they take care of kini we loyinbo ni. So I Nigeria lo wan sin boya wa ti bossy do mota abi ko ti boss Oshodi. Obìnrin ni mi o, but ìwọ náà mọ̀ kò lè gbóná kò mí lójú. You know very well. You ran away. You shouldn't have run away. You should have stayed back. To bá jẹ́ pé you just had okoni balls in between your legs ni. You are not man enough. Surely I want to control because you give them money or because you buy data for them or you buy anything for them. Don't go around carry and want purpose. You don't think you can't even talk to them because they don't say by for like that. Because unfortunately we didn't get to know on time. You know, we didn't get to know on time. You wrote on it. What's the problem? Kosi wala. Our dúró síbí báyìí, our gallant, our full ground. On pariwo ní UK, máa bọ̀ Nàìjíríà. Nàìjíríà lèmi wà, máa bọ̀ ní Nàìjíríà. Wà á mọ̀ pé wèrè Nàìjíríà. Àwọn tára wọn gan yá Nàìjíríà ò pọ̀. Wà á mọ̀ pé wèrè Nàìjíríà ojú ti lóyìnbó lọ. So ti bọ̀ wá máa halẹ̀. And if I get to that UK, kó wá bá mi bẹ̀. So ti bọ̀ kó wá bá mi bẹ̀. Ìwọ afọ́fúngbé mi aláìmoore yìí. Ìwọ ń pe àdàbí kí ni? Everybody contributed to it. We all contributed to it. So we are not for that. We are not for fracas. I can share olórí burúkú bits. People just go around and purpose. We all have our jobs. We have built everything. We are laying down the legacy that will outlive us. And we wouldn't want anybody to do anything. And after tonight, and I'm sure we are not going to talk about you again.
No.
Because you are a small fry.
No.
I can feel clear and under Faja ones. If you have the capacity to lead a movement, why do you why must it be Faja? One heavy weary. Can you imagine? There's something I will say behind you. That even, a few days ago, I distanced myself from you. Because you feel wala. Because if you go more when you badun, when you go more when you sanya runi. So morama be weary me. Particularly I would do only can break it table ni. I follow when you know. Table ya for everywhere lano. Social media lano.
Bible blessed are the peacemakers, for they shall see the kingdom of God. So
because we are just trying to make peace. We kept quiet. We let you be. They're not from one platform to the other. If everybody after all, Maureen wasn't lying. That was hallucination. And you come and you come back. To bad dog. See, oh bad dog. My software back. Akoko olókè méjì takọtabo ibẹ̀ ni mo ti wá tó bá dẹ̀ mọ̀ kó fẹ́ try it, go ahead and try it. Àfi tó bá yẹ pé a ṣe bí sí ẹnìkan ni you are going around telling people that we betrayed you. You betrayed us. You betrayed us. You betrayed this movement. Yes, you betrayed this movement because that wasn't the intention. That was not our intention. But you had your plan. You carefully planned it, and you came into our midst, and you pretended. Now you are that sorry, Dabi. Oh my, you walk on my jawere. Oh my, jasitani. Show me if I show bueni. Show me mental to wanye. To baya ma beru ko bedade. Show me yawere ni. You think you are mad? You think you are mad? My girl, mental home, daddy. Oh, my photo and you mental home, internet. So, but you think we don't know because we kept quiet. You think because your mouth is wide and you think you can talk, you think you can make noise. It's not only you that can make noise now. Oh, the one the name that we have built, and you now expect us to keep quiet. You got to we are coordinated. There's nothing. Anything. We are waiting for you. I want to find another week. Crumble. You will go around all the platforms. You will go around. Then next thing I'm going to and tó bá tún kọjá yìí mental load mẹ́yẹn sẹ́ máa ya fọ́tò ẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ máa gbé ẹ jáde ń bẹ̀ ṣòtúbọ̀ mental load tó wà yẹn máa gbé ẹ jáde mo mọ̀ pé o lè wà FYP àbí kò wá comment section kò máa gbọ́ mo Samuel ló ń bá ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ ìwọ náà mọ̀ you know me very well ó mọ̀ pé mi ò gbádùn you know ó mọ̀ pé mi ò gbádùn rárá ó mọ̀ pé wèrè tèmi ju tiẹ̀ lọ torí wèrè táláṣẹ lórí wèrè ilé láti ní ti wèrè ta o àwọn wèrè pọ̀ ní fàájà ṣùgbọ́n áùdì ló ń kàgbà àwọn wèrè wọ́n pọ̀ ní fàájà gidi gan ni and we would go all the way we would go to any length with you torí mo ti ń wò pé bóyá rudi kàn fẹ́ máa rọra pé ká má pariwo síta ká má ṣe kinní kan síta ni I'm so happy he brought it out today and we had already treated it and we are not going to revisit it again you are gone forever. You have gone forever and thank God you are gone forever. Nobody is going to discuss it because you are irrelevant. Àwọn riffraff ṣe tó ń kó káàkiri ló máa kó wọn kiri dà wọn síta tó ti bọ́ ṣe bọ́lọ́pàá ti ń lé yín kiri gbogbo ẹ̀ ó ti di woro sí woro sórí wàhálà tó káwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ sí wàá kàn máa dánnu ó dẹ̀ lẹ́mìí wàá máa halẹ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ yẹn kan péré ni mo jù sí ẹ̀ tó sá lọ you should have stayed back. You should have stayed back. Who would have treated your fuck up? Why did you run away? Why did you run away? You should have stayed. She be also when you got father, baba, you should have stayed. Then you can't got it off. Why did you run away? Why did you run away? It is a shame that you ran away. You are not man enough. You are a coward. In fact, you are a very big one. So, but you don't. You are spineless. You are spineless. You don't even have what it takes. So you want small fry in here. We are not going to talk about
no,
it.
No, it's enough.
No, you should not say whatever you want to say. But I just want people to know that you mental. And if you dare me, don't be like but sorry, platform video don't be go and say anything about any one of us. Go and say it. See me back in the details mental to see me back in the jadi ko so pe ko se baba mi lo bi ni. So ni were ni eni. Gbogbo èèyàn máa mọ nǹkan tó ṣe sílé fún àwa la máa lé ẹ kúrò lórí social media ṣó ti gbọ́ èló ní UK government ń fún ẹ torí pé ayé Nàìjíríà ti bàjẹ́ wá ṣe £100 fún ọdẹ náà kíní kan thousand àbí 200 kíní kan thousand wọ́n máa ṣe làwòlàwò kiri kò ní dáa fún ẹ ọmọ onílé ọlọ́nà ni mí. I'm not going to mention my name. Tí wọ́n tó bá gbọ́ orúkọ mi ayẹyẹ ajá because kò sí ọmọ akúṣe kankan bí báyìí. Nobody is looking at anybody for anything. Anybody tó bá fún lówó bóyá wọ́n ṣe birthday ni o bóyá ọmọ wọn ṣe birthday ni o bóyá anything ni o bóyá wọ́n celebrate anything. Nobody asked you for money. Nobody requested for money from you. And I don't contribute. Everybody don't contribute. It wasn't only you. So you can't be going around to tell people that making it okay. And to contribute. Please, let me I'll calculate your money. Send me your account number. I'm going to credit you right away. And I've said it again. Your t-shirts to from foundation at 80 motive because I will wash them. Give me forward the address to Algi. I will send everything to you. We are not owing you anything. Nobody forced you. It was a voluntary thing. Really down. Thanks.
Thank you so much, Mosamwe. Mommy Yemi Folukeshe Wambema. Eba mi on mute.
Mo wà ń bí o ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ kú àtàárọ̀ o.
Yes ma.
Nírògùn ẹkún.
Àmín ma.
Àwọn tí wọ́n ń gbàdúrà ẹkún fúnra wọn ẹkún yẹn ló máa padà lọ bá wọn.
Àṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
Torí nǹkan téèyàn bá wish èèyàn ni ló máa jẹ́ fún.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Àwọn èèyàn ti sọ̀rọ̀ tó pọ̀ gan-an inú mi dẹ̀ dùn. Ṣùgbọ́n Ọlọ́run ò ní dá yín lẹ́bi.
Àmín o.
Àwọn Yorùbá sọ pé ẹ̀kíní kẹ̀bẹ̀ ẹ̀kejì kẹ̀bẹ̀ ẹ̀kẹta àjẹǹjẹ tán. ẹ jẹ́ kí lè jẹ́ àjẹjẹ tán pátápátá kó má ṣẹlẹ̀ mọ́.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Kí dẹ̀ ni a máa ṣe tí òfin ní ṣẹlẹ̀ mọ́? Ẹ wo anybody tó bá come up tó ń ṣe belebelebelebele ẹ jẹ́ ká wádìí ẹ̀ dáadáa, ká ní sùúrù dáadáa ká tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí gbàgbọ́. Ṣé rántí bọ̀bọ́ ta rán lọ sọ́dọ̀
bẹ́ẹ̀ni bẹ́ẹ̀ni Tọ́pẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ṣé rántí Làgbáyéjá?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ṣé rántí bí bàbá yìí náà ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí wá tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ̀rọ̀?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni mà mo rántí.
And mo sọ̀rọ̀ kan sì pé Ọlọ́run ò ní dá yín lẹ́bi. And according orí platform yìí náà ni mo ti gbọ́ pé Maureen ti wọ̀ ni. But because you are the type tó jẹ́ pé ẹ fẹ́ believe nínú wọn ni wọ́n pé.
Mi ì fẹ́ ṣe. Mo máa ń fẹ́ káwọn èèyàn fẹ́ mi náà ní benefit of doubt.
Exactly. But ṣe ní ta bá wá gbọ́rù nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn níjọ́ mi ẹ jọ ẹ jẹ́ ká farabalẹ̀ ká ṣọ́ ẹni yẹn dáadáa ká wá wò bóyá ẹni tó sọ̀rọ̀ ń parọ́ mọ́ ni àbí kò parọ́ mọ́ nítorí Yorùbá náà ló tún sọ pé ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ò kì í ṣẹ́ lásán á nídìí á ní nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin òun àti Maureen kó tó sọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ yẹn. So Elédùmarè á ràn wá lọ́wọ́ o. Àní jẹ́ mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Mo Samuel fún gbogbo nǹkan tí wọ́n sọ. Irú eléyìí ò ní ṣẹlẹ̀ mọ́ lórí platform yìí. Mo dẹ̀ wá fẹ́ sọ nǹkan kan finally ẹ jọ̀ọ́ anytime tá a bá ṣe live video. At the end of the video or even during the video pàápàá nígbà tó lọ yẹn ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ṣe ká máa sọ ká máa announce ẹ̀ pé ẹ̀yin nìkan ni Rotimi Daniel ni. Disclaimer yẹn ẹ jẹ́ kó máa wá from time to time.
From time to time bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
From time to time. Disclaimer yẹn kó máa come in. So ẹ tó bá fẹ́ ṣe rádaràda á jẹ́ kó rí òun pé kó tó lọ ṣe rádaràda. Ẹ máa bẹ́ tó bọ̀.
Ẹ ṣé mà ẹ ṣé. Rubyest one. Oh. Okay.
Uncle Rotimi.
Yeah.
How are you doing?
Good. And you?
I'm okay. I'm so shocked what I'm hearing this night. I know a whole lot of things going on. But with that as me, I guess a little bit was because I joined the program late. I supported what the last caller said that please always caveat, and I said caveat. That disclaimer is on to real.
Ben, it's very important.
And also, it's very, very important. And also, please, we are adjusting our sensitive too, particularly when some people's views are getting extreme. Because I've noticed the extremity of this particular person over time. As a boy, I jam Maureen together.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, mo rántí, bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
He insisted that wanting to cause a big at a point in time I had to fight down and call you to click. Maureen, let's go you. But please be that as me, we have to be watchful of people with extreme tendencies. And such people will do the needful before it gets so bad like this. We should do the needful, particularly when it comes to inner caucus information. We need to save those people from such information. And I pray the Lord Almighty will continue to strengthen you.
Amen.
No shaking, the Lord will uphold you and married. You shield and protect you. To see a country that will come near your dwelling or near the people concerning you, near married. And my body share war on you, the Lord will uphold you once again. Thanks to all well-meaning supporters. God bless you, Mo Samuel. Thanks for continually giving RD the strong support We appreciate you most and more, and we appreciate Bishop and every other person. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Ashabi Bugatti Shewambe. Ashabi Shewambe. Abi network. Ashabi Shewambe. Oda Grandpa, ẹ jẹ́ kí n gbé yín sókè sà. Grandpa Shewambe.
Mo wà ń bẹ̀.
Mo ti ń gbọ́ yín sà.
Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni a ti ń gbọ́ yín sà.
Ẹ kálẹ́.
Ẹ kálẹ́ sà.
Mo kí ẹ kú iṣẹ́ Olódùmarè.
Yes sir.
Olúwa túbọ̀ máa gbé yín ró.
Àmín o, àṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
Gbogbo ìdáwọ́lé nínú ìrìn àjò yìí, Ọlọ́run á máa gbé yín ró. Rántí pé ní ìgbà kan tí mo kọ́kọ́ wá sí òkè yìí. Anyway, let me start from here, sir. I'm sorry, you are going to forgive me if I miss tọrọ mi bá ń lọ. Like this time I'm mentally tired.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni sir.
And I will still charge you, do your program in the daytime when the brain is still awake.
Yes sir.
But you are doing a good job. Thank you, sir.
Yes sir.
Sherry, àwọn tó bá mọ Abẹ́òkúta dáadáa. School kan wọ́n ń pè ní Reverend Kuti Memorial Grammar School. Tí lẹ́yìn between that school and wọ́n tún pè ibìkan ní Ìṣàbọ̀ ní ẹ̀gbẹ́ ọjà bẹ̀. Lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ bẹ̀ bàbá kan wà, ṣé ń gbọ́ mi sà?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni sà, ń gbọ́ yín sà.
Yes, sir, ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ sà.
Okay, mo dúpẹ́ mà. Lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ bẹ̀ wọ́n bàbá kan wà ń bẹ̀, Chief Ọdúntàn náà ń pè é. Ó ní hostel between Reverend Kuti Memorial Grammar School. That was a big cemetery. Then ilé bàbá yẹn ó wá fi ìsàlẹ̀ ilé ó fi ṣe boarding house. Ibẹ̀ ni èmi lọ. Boarding house ẹ̀ ni mo wà. Ṣẹ̀rí bàbá yẹn ó rán wa létí nígbà tá a wà ń kékeré. Ó ní tí àwa èèyàn bá ṣe interview nílùú ìlú Australia ló ti school lọ. Ó ní tẹ́ bá ṣe interview, ó ní àwọn tó máa interview yín wọn mọ̀ yín. Ó ní the first people tó máa shortlist wọ́n wo handwriting. From your handwriting, you can tell at least 25-30% of the person. Right? Then èmi wá di ìyẹn mú tó wá gbé mi wá sí ìlú yìí tí mo wá study men and environment. So tí mo lè ní àǹfààní láti mọ irú ìwà tí èèyàn lè hù tí mo lè sá fún. Tá mo tún máa question tí mo béèrè yìí mo ti béèrè lọ́wọ́ yín. Mo ní ọjọ́ tí tán bá fi owó lọ̀ yín tẹ́ ẹ gbà á. Mo ní àṣẹ gbogbo àwọn tí ara ní èpè wọn á bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní jà yín.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni sà, àṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
Ẹ rántí sà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ní ìgbà kejì ẹ dẹ̀ sọ fún mi pé ẹ ní gba kọ́bọ̀ nítorí pé kí ni èmi mọ̀ wípé ẹni tí ò bá wọn tí ò gba bí àbẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ó máa ń ní ẹnu ọ̀rọ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Mo tún wá sọ fún Imo Samuel mami ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ forgive me o àti Bishop ẹ forgive me sir, I did not mean any of you. mo ní kí mo Samuel àbí Bishop bá padà lẹ́yìn yín.
Àwọn èèyàn rántí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Ṣé rántí sà?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni sà.
Ohun tí mò ń try láti sọ lọ́jọ́ yẹn òun nìyí.
Ló ṣẹlẹ̀.
Ṣé rí tí èèyàn bá sọ̀rọ̀, you can identify the kind of the heart this person is carrying. The way that gentleman talk, maybe I shouldn't use gentleman, but me very confident. He doesn't have the capacity to carry a leadership or being among the people who hate peace. So, sir, I put it to you once again, sir. Èyí tó ṣẹlẹ̀ tí Godfather ṣe is not new.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Kò dẹ̀ ní jẹ́ òpin, take it. Shall I tell you what they are jealous about? You want to know is the logo you are carrying, Rotimi Daniels. The emblem is everywhere.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni sir.
People jealous in you. Nítorí pé ẹ ní àgbékalẹ̀, you are blessed with wisdom and ẹ tún kàwé. I thank you. Ohun tí mo wá fẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ dìmú lónìí sir. Sir, you obviously do not realize the capacity of the weight of the job you are carrying. Kò ń ṣe àwa tá a wà presently ní ìsìn tí àwọn pastor ń jẹ ní ìyà. But take it, the soul of the forefather that is kó lẹ́rú tó ti kú prematurely. Those are the soul tí wọ́n fi ń tẹ̀lé yín tí ẹ̀dẹ̀ ní ṣubú.
Àṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
A máa ń sọ àwọn àgbà wọn máa ń kọ orin kan nígbà kan wọ́n ní bírí lòlòògó ń jí.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
A kì í bókùnrin ẹyẹ lórí ìtẹ́ bírí lòlòògó ń jí láṣẹ Elédùmarè ẹ ní fi òkùnkùn gbélé ayé yín.
Àṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
Ṣé rí, I'm not saying Mo Samuel kí n tó sọ ọ̀rọ̀ yìí not because of her or bọ̀dá
Bishop.
I tell you honestly, those two people, ẹ lè rely lórí wọn. Because I have the time to think about what people say and relate it to the common sense of my head and see their heart. So, lágbára Ọlọ́run ẹ ní tẹ́.
Àṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
Mama Samuel ẹ ní tí lógo ti Jehovah ẹ ò ní gbọ́mọ sí.
Àṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
Bishop gbogbo orí tẹ̀ ń tú lógo ti Jehovah lágbára ìjínde àti ilẹ̀ tó ṣú tó mọ́ ayé ò ní rí yín gbéṣe. Ṣé rí ọ̀rọ̀ ti bọ̀dá yẹn? I am sorry, due respect sir, he is a confused man.
He knows.
He is a confused man, and I'm sorry, maybe he realized that he's having a little dementia, but can't tètè lọ get the medication, can't lọ sick and reason. It's a good thing to bá lè ṣe, and that is the blessing he will get from your table.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
From your platform, can't lọ seek for help. Because wọ́n behave, wọ́n talk like somebody that is actually feeling you. When he talks, you can't feel the words. You understand me?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni sir.
He talk nonchalantly and he brag on empty things that I think other people that I dealt with, they talk to about. Bàbá ẹ ní ìwà kan tí mo fẹ́ràn. Ẹ rántí pé mo sọ fún yín pé ẹ jọ mí gan.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni sir.
Nínú àwọn ìwà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni sir.
Olódùmarè ẹlẹ́dàá ń gbọ́. Tèmi náà bá máa lówó máa ti ní owó. Ẹ wo bọ̀bọ̀ tẹ́ ń pè Ned Nwoko.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
We both were sleeping in the same room. And I know how much they offer to go. But I think owó láyé yìí ó máa tán, àbùkù ló máa ń tẹ̀lé owó. Right? And I happen to be a friend of the same guy, Akim Dixon. I was present ní ilé ẹ̀ nígbà tí mo lọ sí last time. Just because mo pe ẹnìkan kó wá bá wa jẹun, because èmi yóò lè jẹun tí ènìyàn bá wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ mi, a máa jọ jẹ ni. So what I'm trying to say is I find a peace of mind, right? And I found a friend, which is you. To the God I serve, nínú ọdún yìí, nínú ọdún tí mo wà, mi ò bá ọ̀rẹ́ mi kankan sọ̀rọ̀. The only one that I spoke to was because I had Larry Adimashaun, he gave Oku ni mo ṣe pé another one to speak to her. So what I'm trying to say is that, sir, when you are solo with yourself, ẹ fi ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ bá gbọ́. Anyway, I don't have to tell you.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni sir.
You know it all. You know it all. But ẹ fi àwa ènìyàn sí ipò wa nítorí ohun tí mò ń ṣe nínú kọ̀rọ̀ mi ẹ mọ̀, òun ni kẹ́ ẹ fi máa kẹ́ẹ̀dì mú. Kì í ṣe tí máa wá sọ fún yín.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
So all in all, sir, ilẹ̀ ò kì í tẹ́, kò ń tí ẹ ò ní tẹ́.
Àṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
Alára lolódùmarè. Alára lòyìnbó. Àránú yín ló go ti Jehovah láṣẹ Elédùmarè kò ní tán.
Àṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
Títí ọmọdọ́mọ yín.
Àṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
Gbogbo àwa tá à ń tú sílẹ̀, ẹ ṣé o. Ọkàn wa ló ń gbèjà yín, and kí lẹ fi ṣe ń win. Òun ló títọ́. And please do not derail from the fact and the truth that you are leading us with. I bless God for you.
Ẹ ṣé bàbá mi.
And thank you. Proud of you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for the little privilege.
Thank you so much, sir. A máa rí yín bá. Ṣòtítọ́, a ó ṣòdodo. Ṣòtítọ́, a ó ṣòdodo. Bó tilẹ̀ korò, òtítọ́ la ó sọ. Ẹ jẹ́ bá mi pàtẹ́wọ́ fún grandpa, because ìjọ́ tí wọ́n kọ́kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn, torí wípé àwọn orúkọ tí wọ́n fi ṣe example, ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ò yé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀. Ṣùgbọ́n ọ̀rọ̀ tí grandpa sọ níjọ́ náà lọ́hùn tí wọ́n fi orúkọ méjì tàbí mẹ́ta ṣe example, mi rò pé ó tí tó ọ̀sẹ̀ mẹ́ta báyìí òun ló ṣẹlẹ̀. But in all, if I can use this to encourage someone, bẹ́ẹ̀ ni bàbá authentic, there will be pressing times, there will be pressing issues, there will be moments when iwájú ò ní ṣe lọ, ẹ̀yìn ò ní ṣe padà sí. And gbogbo ìgbà tá à ń ṣe Christianity kò tó di wípé a rí wípé truth, love and humanity òun lọ̀nà. Ẹ máa rántí pé lára àwọn orin tá a máa ń kọ ńgbà yẹn, ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀yìn tẹ́ bá rántí Rejoice Africa tí Leonel Peterson tó ṣe olórí concert yẹn ní South Africa ní gbogbo ọdún náà lọ́hùn, I think bóyá 95 or 96. One of the tracks in that album, Rejoice Africa, is titled Peace. And in trying to encourage us today, because in my own trying moments, I have found solace in weeping and soaking my pillow, and in my weeping kí ẹgbẹ́ bóyá mo sọ pé Elédùmarè ṣe tí ìwọ kọ mi sílẹ̀, mo mọ̀ pé kò fi mí lẹ̀, ṣùgbọ́n I'm just expressing myself as a human being. Now, maybe you are there today listening to me. Ọ̀rọ̀ yìí dẹ̀ báwọn náà láyé bó ṣe báyìí pé ká tiẹ̀ wá lọ sọ wípé Awíkókó lọ ń gba owó, tàbí wípé Awíkókó lọ rì láì lórí ẹni tán pè ní Godfather yìí. Ibo lèyìn ò bá fojú sí nírú èní. Now, it doesn't mean that if some people come to me and say that àwọn fẹ́ mọ̀ dá sí ètò tẹ̀ ń ṣe, I have rejected, I have done the things I could do on my own, but I will not lie to you. Ìgbà míì ó máa ń jẹ́ wípé ìgbà tí bóyá ó ń ká mi lára pé kí n sanwó fún nǹkan kan lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ìtúsílẹ̀ náà ni o. Ẹ bá fẹ́ kí n fi chat èmi àti ẹnìkan yìí, inú mi dùn pé mo Samuel mọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀. Wọ́n ti lọ wádìí ẹ̀, wọ́n ti ní táwọn news kìíní bá fẹ́ gbé ròyìn, a nílò láti fún wọn lówó. Torí ẹnìkan ti ń charge wa pé òun fẹ́ gbé ròyìn kan kìíní kan. Reason tí mo dẹ̀ ṣe ní interest nínú pé kí wọ́n gbé ròyìn yẹn ni wípé lóòótọ́ ẹjọ́ yẹn ṣì wà ní court, wọ́n ti sún sí December 5. Ṣùgbọ́n báwo ni àwọn ará chọ́ọ̀chì pásítọ̀ ẹ̀ ṣe fẹ́ mọ̀ pé ó ní HIV, ó dẹ̀ intentionally pín káàkiri, tí wọ́n dẹ̀ wà ní Kirikiri prison báyìí tọ́wọ́ òfin ti gbé, torí àwọn ará chọ́ọ̀chì dẹ̀ ṣì ń rọ́ọ̀nù program lọ tí wọ́n ń parọ́ fáwọn èèyàn pé pásítọ̀ ẹ̀ wà ní òkè òkun. That is how wicked Christianity is. Okay, mo fi lọ mo Samuel gbé gbèsè, gbogbo àwọn ará inú ilé gbé gbèsè pé nígbà tó dẹ̀ máa ṣèwádìí, ẹjọ́ wọ́n ní wípé a nílò láti sanwó. In fact, as a matter of fact gan, àwa gan la fẹ́ fún wọn lóúnjẹ pé ẹ wá cover news tó wá important yìí. Now, does it mean that the rejection of money is easy for me? I will tell you it's a lie. But gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìgbà tá a wà ní Christianity ń gbà yẹn nínú álbọ́ọ̀mù Rejoice Africa, ẹ máa rántí orin kan tí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ nù wa kọ́ ń gbà yẹn. And I will worship the Lord for he is worthy. I will lay down my sword, the Prince of Peace is his name. King of the flood, the Lord is mighty. Mighty, the Lord can quench the evil flames. Feel the presence of God upon the waters. Charity. Hear the voice of the Lord within the thunder that rolls. King of the flood, the Lord is mighty. The Lord can quench the trouble flames. Peace when trouble blows, Jehovah sees. Náà ṣe ń pè ní Jehovah Rohi. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n encourage wa, which is the line which my intuition is taking me now. Bóyá wọ́n kan wà níbí báyìí, ó mọ̀ pé ọkùnrin kan fẹ́ bá ẹ sùn torí owó tó fẹ́ fún ẹ. Ó dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé oko tó fẹ́ lọ dó yìí, oko ẹ̀sìn ni. Tí n bá lè bẹ́ẹ̀ pé kó hold on a bit, because in a miraculous way, sórí n tó fẹ́ lọ dóko lé lórí yẹn, tí ó fa ẹ̀sìn ayérayé fún ẹ. I understand. I know you are weeping. Mr. Rotimi, ẹ understand. Ṣé ó yí sì fàbíamọ́ kéèyàn mọ wo ọmọ ẹ̀ kébí dẹ̀ mọ pa báyìí tó sì rí ògbóǹdì tó lè sáré lọ jẹ okó ẹ̀sìn ló fẹ́ lọ. Don't do it. In a little while, jẹ́ kí n rán ẹ létí because ọ̀pọ̀ nù yín ṣì ní Christian intẹ̀dẹ̀mọ́ jẹ ní máa fi encourage yín lénìí. Nígbà tí ìyàwó Abraham tó lé obìnrin yẹn síta pẹ̀lú ọmọ kan ṣoṣo wípé kó kúrò nínú ilé, wọ́n fún lóúnjẹ, wọ́n gbé omi fún, wọ́n ní kó máa lọ. Ó wá ń lọ, oúnjẹ ti tán, omi náà dẹ̀ ti tán. Bó dẹ̀ ṣe lọ, ebi wá ń pa ọmọ yẹn ń sunkún. Ó wá wò wípé ọmọ ò kí ń tọ́jú oníkọlà kú, òun gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìyá báyìí òun lo oníkọlà báyìí, kóun gbé ọmọ yẹn sí ọ̀kan. Oh my God, you people are not understanding. Gbádùn mi. Pé kóun gbé ọmọ yẹn sí ọ̀kan torí òun ò gbúdọ̀ fojú rí ikú tí ó pa ọmọ yẹn gẹ́gẹ́ bí abiyamọ. Maybe there were decisions the lady could take níjọ́ náà lọ́hùn, ṣùgbọ́n irú decision yẹn yóò já sí ẹ̀sìn lọ́la. She now made up her mind. Wọ́n ló gbọ́ ọmọ yẹn sọ̀kan, òun wá kúrò ń bẹ̀. Abiyamọ wa ń gbọ́ ẹkún ọmọ ẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n kò lè tàti wèrè. Wọ́n ní áńgẹ́lì Ọlọ́run wá yọ sí i. Ó wá ń sọ fún un pé kí ló dé pé tajú wèrè, omi wà ń bí báyìí. Ibẹ̀ ni wọ́n ti kọ́kọ́ sọ biblical God ní Jehovah Roi, the Lord who sees. Ẹ mọ̀ já mi tí n bá ń parọ́. Ó dáa, if that will not encourage you tonight, I will give you another one. Torí mo mọ̀ pé Christians ló pọ̀ jù nínú yín, tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ sì mọ́ jẹ la máa gbélé yín lọ́wọ́ to encourage you so that you will hold on a little longer. Don't take that rubbish decision that will now turn to shame unto you tomorrow. Torí kálẹ̀ mi ò mú mọ́ra ni. You think that the same way I am making money, if I tell you how much comes in and how much goes out, you will be asking me, Rotimi, báwo ló ṣe ń sanwó ilé? Báwo ló ṣe ń san insurance mọ́tò? Owó dẹ̀ ló kí ń jẹun tà yìí, ìwọ ló máa ń dáná fúnra ẹ̀. African groceries dẹ̀ lélẹ̀, ẹ lè já mi ẹ̀yin bàbá mi àti ìyá mi tí n bá parọ́. Mo pàdé ànàmọ́ ní African store ní 2 weeks ago. Mo mú ànàmọ́ méjì pé kí n kàn fi ṣe trial and error method pé ṣó dàbí eléyìí tá à ń jẹ nílé. Nígbà tí mo dọ́dọ̀ cashier, wọ́n wọn ànàmọ́ méjì. Nígbà tí wọ́n wọn ànàmọ́ méjì wọ $31. Mo kọ́kọ́ fọwọ́ gbà sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ pé ẹgbẹ́ sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kí ló dé? Ṣùgbọ́n mo tún wà rò pé ẹ̀dọ́nà tí mi ìbá náwó ìsera mi, ebi credit card náà ni màá lò. In tí ó gbà lọ́wọ́ màá kúkú sẹ́ndì ẹ̀ náà ni, ẹ wo jẹ́ ń tọ́jú ara mi. And to Elédùmarè be the glory. Mo enjoy ànàmọ́ yẹn bí ìgbà tí mo wà láàfin ọba ni torí mò ń ṣiṣẹ́. Ṣùgbọ́n gbogbo ń tá a gbégún wọ̀ yìí, òbúkọ wa ń làágùn, irun ara ẹ̀ ni ò jẹ́ á mọ̀. Okay, títí housemaid Sarah tí í ṣe ìyàwó àbí kí lorúkọ ìyàwó Abraham torí mi ìrántí mọ́, tí ò bá encourage yín, ẹ̀yin mélòó lẹ rántí Job? I don't want to go into the details of how God, the biblical God, and Satan, they were dilly-dallying about the life of Job. Ẹ mọ̀ story yẹn dáadáa. Ìwọ ló nítorí ipò òbùkún ni. Ìwọ jẹ́ ń lọ gún ṣẹ́kẹ́ kékeré kó rí pé kó wò bóyá kò ní bú ẹ sójú ẹ. Ibi tí story yìí ti máa wà interesting lélẹ̀. Kò sẹ́ni tó wà ń bẹ̀, wọ́n kàn kọ́lẹ̀ náà ni adẹ̀ ń kà. Biblical God wá play bet. Ó ní ó dà, ó rí wípé arákùnrin yìí ò ní sẹ́mi. Mo wá fún ẹ láǹfààní lọ fọwọ́ kan gbogbo nǹkan tó ní àti tó mí àti tí ò mí. Ṣùgbọ́n nǹkan kan ni a fi ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ lé e lọ́wọ́. It's sweet potato joker blessing. Sweet potato ní ànàmọ́ ọ̀dùnkún. Now wọ́n ní a fi ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ lé e lọ́wọ́. Inú Sátánì dùn. Wọ́n ní ṣo ló pe àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀. Ṣé ẹ rí i pé mo ti ń lọ sí òde ayé padà ní? Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá mi gbé ìlú tá à ń lù gbogbo gángan gbogbo kìíní ẹ bá ń gbé ẹ lù fún mi kí n lè jáde lọ again torí mo fẹ́ lọ ṣiṣẹ́ and everything. Wọ́n ní Lucifer tàbí Sátánì ó gbàjó ó gbàlù ó lọ. Ṣé ẹ rántí bí Bible ṣe kọ́? Ó ní wípé àwọn ọmọ ń ṣe nǹkan bóyá tó ń ṣọ́ agbo ẹran lọ ó kọ́kọ́ dé ọ̀gá bá a ṣe ń ṣọ́ agbo ẹran 1000 àti ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kà wọ́n tán ni la wá rí i pé àwọn kìnìún ti ya bo ọgbà. Bí ẹni yẹn ṣe escape lọ́wọ́ kìnìún kò yé wa dè nílé ni. Ó ṣàdéwájú Job. Job tó forí balẹ̀ ó kí Ọlọ́run. Ìyí tó ń ṣọ́ màálù dé ọ̀gá wa the same thing. Ìyí tó ń ṣọ́ gbogbo ń tàn gbélé ayé tá a fẹ́ para wa lé lórí gbogbo wọn ṣàǹdé wọn sọ fún Job ní kọ̀ọ̀kan. Nígbà tí ó yá wọ́n láwọn ọmọ Job ń ṣe patí lọ́wọ́. Ẹ dẹ̀ mọ̀ wípé Job fún rẹ̀ bí Bible ṣe kọ́ tẹ́ ẹ̀ kí understand which I will use to teach you a lesson today. Gbogbo ìgbà ló máa ń pa ẹran fún biblical God. Ó ní wọ́n máa ń wá sọ lọ́kàn pé torí wípé mi ìmọ̀ bóyá àwọn ọmọ ẹ ti lọ ṣẹ̀ sí Ọlọ́run níbi tán ti ń ṣe patí káàkiri. Wọ́n ti ń lọ ìtójọ́kùnrin ti ń dóbò ìtójóbìnrin ti ń lọ dóko láì ṣe marriage kìnìkan tàbí bóyá nǹkan kan. So ó máa ń pa ẹran gbogbo ìgbà. Níjọ́ tí wàhálà yìí ó ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n ní gbogbo wọn ló bá ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ yẹn lọ. Ọmọ 10 àbọ̀mọ mélòó ni wọ́n ní Job ní gbogbo wọn dẹ̀ kú lẹ́ẹ̀kan náà. Sọ́rí nígbà tán mú ròyìn yẹn bá wá bá Job ibẹ̀ yẹn ni Job sọ wípé and that which Bible ní that which Job feared most suddenly occurred to him. Kí ni tó ń bẹ̀rù lẹ́ni? Kí n kọ́kọ́ digress díẹ̀. Ikú tó ń bẹ̀rù yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀dùmarè bá lóun máa kú ní 100 years ikú kan ò ní ẹ pa ikú ìpẹta lójú ran. Ẹ má jẹ́ kẹ́nìkan kó mọ̀ tì yín gbọ̀ngbọ̀n mọ́. Èmi ti gbé láìfù mi sórí láìní tipẹ́ torí wọ́n ní pé iwájú là bá ẹni àgbà. Kì í pé bóyá mo ṣe photocopy ẹ̀mí mi ṣùgbọ́n gbogbo ayé náà ẹni tó lówó níbi táyé useless dé ó ní owó bíi mi ìfẹ́ lo Dangote is not rich. Àwọn wo ló jẹ́ pé legit money pé okay wọ́n lè boast millions tán ṣiṣẹ́ wọn easily. Ó dáa ẹ mọ ibi tẹ́lẹ̀dùmarè tún fi wàhálà ayé ìpamọ́ sí. O ò lè jẹ junú ẹ lọ. In fact ìgbà tó bá lówó gan ló tún gbúdọ̀ ṣọ́ra fún jíjẹ. Ìyẹn tún ń kọ́. Ó dáa wọ́n ní that which Job feared most. Ẹ lọ kabẹ̀ yẹn dáadáa ẹ̀yin èèyàn tẹ́ ṣe ń ka Bible. That which Job feared most suddenly came upon him. Now as if that wasn't enough ẹ rántí wípé títa àwọn ọmọ yẹn gun òtí ẹ̀ wá du Job. Ìjọ tíyàwó ẹ̀ bú báyìí pé ọlọ́run tó tiẹ̀ pé ó ṣe bú ọlọ́run yìí kó curse him to his face kó kúkú dànù is better. Èmi ń lọ o torí mi ò mọrú calamity tó bá ẹ̀ yìí. Àwọn tí bàbá yín bá ti ṣẹ̀ ìyàwó Job sọ̀rọ̀ bí ìyá Ṣẹ̀kí. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá mọ̀ ìyá Ṣẹ̀kí series tí mo máa ń ṣe. Ó wá ṣe kí ni? Ìyàwó Job dẹ̀ tó lọ. Ìgbà yẹn ni sóòlù Job ló wá broken down to such an extent. Now kí ni mo fẹ́ mú jáde? Kábíyèsí. Nígbà tí ó di gẹ̀rẹ́gẹ̀rẹ́ pé kí Job kọjú sọ́nà kí ló dé? What kí ló dé? Kí ni mo gbà ń gbà? Ládùúrú bí mo ṣe nífẹ̀ẹ́ tó ládùúrú bí mo ṣe máa ń fún ẹ lẹ́ran jẹ tó. Àwọn ẹran tó kù tá a tún fún ẹ yìí ó tún ti pa gbogbo wọn lẹ́ẹ̀kan náà toothpick lákólẹ̀ kí ló dé? Ẹ̀jẹ̀ wọn náà ó mú tí ó kù díẹ̀ tí Job ó mọ̀ sọ gbogbo kínní. That was when the biblical God voiced out. Ẹ lọ ka nǹkan tí biblical God sọ fún Job from Job chapter 8. Ó ní ọ̀dà ìwọ Job ó fẹ́ bú mi to my face. I want to ask you some questions and you will answer me Now I want to use this aspect to represent Elédùmarè that I believe in gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọmọ Yorùbá. Elédùmarè gbé ohùn dìde, ìwọ tí nǹkan kan bá ń yọ lẹ́nu lẹ́ni tó rò wípé òpin ti dé, irọ́ tó tó láyé yóò sì òpin òde dá padà. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni Elédùmarè wá sọ fún Jóòbù pé ó dà gẹ́gẹ́ bí akọni ọkùnrin tó jẹ́, ṣé bó lè sọ̀rọ̀? Ó dà di ara rẹ lámùrè gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọkùnrin tó ló jẹ́. Mo fẹ́ máa béèrè àwọn ìbéèrè kan lọ́wọ́ ẹ tó o sì gbúdọ̀ máa dá mi lóhùn. Tí o ti ṣe tán, ó wò bá Ọlọ́run ti ṣe tán. Ó ní number 1, ilé ayé tó o dúró sí yìí, ilé ayé pé gba. Iwájú ayé, àárín ayé, ẹ̀yìn ayé, ilé ayé yìí lọ́lọ́kan òjọ̀kan, orí omi ni mo gbé kalẹ̀ sí. Ìjọ mọ ibi tí àwọn foundation ilé ayé yìí wà nínú omi. Ó dáa tó bá lọ fi geography mọ̀, torí ó ṣe latitude and longitude nínú geography àti mass. Theta over 360 times 2 pi r. Kí ẹ rántí fọ́múlà yẹn. Tó bá lọ mọ̀, ìjọ mọ bí tí plumb line, who laid the plumb line of this planet Earth? Ilé tẹ̀ ń gbé ẹ ṣáà ń lo plumber, ẹ̀ ń lo plumb line. Area of sector Òjògẹ́mì ní wá yín tìsà. Ó lẹ̀ ń lo plumb line, ẹ̀ ń lo gbogbo ẹ̀. Títí ilé ayé tẹ́ ẹ dúró sí, ta ló lé plumb line yẹn? Jóòbù rí nǹkan kan sọ. Nígbà tí ó yọ ní gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹlẹ́ran ara, gẹ́gẹ́ bí èèyàn, ẹ fẹ́ bímọ, ẹ̀ ń sáré lé dọ́tọ̀ káàkiri. Your hope is totally stored and put in ẹlẹ́ran ara bíi tiẹ̀ pé dọ́tọ̀ yìí ló máa gbẹ̀bí ìyàwó mi. Ìyàwó náà ti ní àdádì wa ìjọ ọkùnlẹ̀ dọ́tọ̀ Ifámọ̀sẹ̀ ló máa gbẹ̀bí mi o. Àkòsí wàhálà, ẹ ti ń san owó ìgbẹ̀bí sílẹ̀ láti 6 months ọmọ, níbi tẹ́lẹ̀dùmarè kẹ́yìn dé nìyẹn. Elédùmarè sì ṣe agbóhùn ìyá agbóhùn ọmọ lóòótọ́. That is the reason why you put all your trust in your doctors today. But guess what? Elédùmarè wá ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ Jóòbù ńjọ́ náà lọ. Ǹjẹ́ àwọn ẹranko ògbẹ́ ta ni nọ́ọ̀sì mọ́dá wọn? Ta ló gbẹ̀bí fún wọn? And kí n má bàa dènà pẹ̀lú, ẹ lọ wo series of questions tó wà ní Job chapter 8. If ọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu lásán ò bá lè encourage yín. No matter what you are going through today, you may weep tonight. You may want to give up. You may be willing like jumping from the fence. I am telling you, ilẹ̀ ti fẹ́ mọ́ ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. Bẹ̀kún bá di alẹ́ kan, ayọ̀ ń bọ̀ lówùúrọ̀. Mo mọ̀ dájú pé Elédùmarè ni ó ṣe tèmi. Mo mọ̀ dájú pé Olúwa yóò ṣe tèmi. Mo mọ̀ dájú pé Ọlọ́run yóò ṣe tèmi. Bẹ̀kún bá di alẹ́ kan, Caesar, ayọ̀ ń bọ̀ lówùúrọ̀. Mo mọ̀ dájú pé Elédùmarè ni ó ṣe tèmi. He has never disappointed. He has never failed. He has never been late. But he has his timing. And how am I going to encourage you to wait for that timing? The only thing you need to do, as I'm speaking with you right now, is remove the element of what will people say. Kí làwọn èèyàn máa sọ? Kí làwọn èèyàn máa sọ? Tí n bá ṣe wọrú aṣọ báyìí, kí làwọn èèyàn máa sọ? Kí làwọn èèyàn máa sọ? Remove it tonight. Damn all consequences to wait. Gbogbo tí mo ń sọ fún yín is what I practice. that gives me the opportunity to learn ọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́nu. Imagine ẹni tá à ń sọ yìí kó mọ̀ wá ṣe live video kó mọ̀ wá post ẹ̀ lórí ẹ̀rọ ayélujára. Nígbà tí Rotimi fẹ́ mú mi, èmi ni mo send owó sí i. Nígbà tó fẹ́ jata, èmi ni mo fọlọ ránṣẹ́ sí i. Kí ṣe pé bóyá àwọn kankan ò máa ṣe o, mi ní parọ́ o. Ṣùgbọ́n n tí mò ń sọ fún yín ni pé n tí ẹ mọ̀ tí yóò wà questionable ní ẹ̀mí yín tẹ́ bá fẹ́ gbà ẹ má gbà á. Mo mọ àwọn voice note tó ṣì wà lọ́wọ́ mi. General kì í ṣe pé mo fẹ́ síre gun, ṣùgbọ́n mo mọ iye tí mo ti ná, tí mo send sí wọn, tí mo ṣe kinní kan. Mi ì sọ ha. I am encouraging someone today. Maybe you were listening to me. Ìwọ tí ẹ̀ ń sunkún pé kinní kan. Sun, allow it to flow. Allow those tears to flow. It is part of being alive. Òkú ò kí ń sunkún. Kì í rẹ òkú. You must be tired. That shows you are human. And there is one supreme being up there. Tó jẹ́ pé òun ló ní gbogbo ẹ̀ níkàáwọ́. Oh yes. Mi ì ní sọ jù yẹn lọ. And finally, mo ti sọ àwọn nǹkan kan tẹ́lẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin pásítọ̀ tí mo dárúkọ ní ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀. Tọ́lọ́run bá jẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ lè ní ẹ̀mí ìrẹ̀lẹ̀, there is a solution to it. Ẹ lè kàn sí mi. Kì í ṣe ìgbéraga o, èmi náà lélẹ́yìí o. But as long as I stand on truth, love and humanity, ẹ̀rù ẹnìkan kan ò bà mí o. Inú mi nù pé ń kà nínú Bible. Ó sọ fún Ṣèjá ní ojú wọn kan lè jọ mọ́ wo ojú Uche. I have made your forehead or your kìnnìkan to be like flintstone. Ṣé ẹ rántí? Flintstone ní ojú tèmi báyìí. Mi iná ò mẹ́ni ó dáa. Ẹ̀yin tí mo dárúkọ yín tẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ pé tí mò ń sọ yìí ó ṣẹlẹ̀. Ẹ lè kàn sí mi, ọ̀nà àbáyọ wà. Ọ̀nà àbáyọ tó dẹ̀wẹ̀ ti mọ̀ pé mi ní gbowó lọ́wọ́ yín. Ṣùgbọ́n àtúnṣe wà tẹ́ lè ṣe. Because you are also human beings. Ẹ sọ̀kalẹ̀ ní pedestal tẹ́ wa yẹn. Kí ló ń ṣe yín? Ẹ sọ̀kalẹ̀ ń bẹ̀. Ọlọ́run kan ló gbé yín síbẹ̀. Ẹ ṣe kí ni? Ẹ sọ̀kalẹ̀ ń bẹ̀. Ọlọ́run kan ló gbé yín síbẹ̀. I have, or all of you, you have Wednesday, Thursday. Tó bá jẹ́ wípé day shift náà ni mò ń ṣe ní Friday, then that means our meeting will be on Saturday. Ṣé wá rí Saturday yẹn? N tí Prophet Ṣẹ́gun ò bá fi dá owó olówó padà, orí kéèsì wọn ni màá fi bẹ̀rẹ̀. Ó lè jó ni tí n bá fi kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ títà ìbá wà, màá fi tẹlòmíì le. Ṣùgbọ́n tí Prophet Ṣẹ́gun Adébáyọ̀ ni màá fi bẹ̀rẹ̀. Ẹ gbọ́ làbárí, ẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run ó bà yín. Mi ì dán ẹnu lásán. Kẹ́ ẹ wá wo irú àwọn èèyàn tẹ́ ń pe Jésù lábẹ́ wọn. Ṣùgbọ́n tí wọ́n bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ àtúnṣe, because your Bible says that he doesn't want the death of a sinner, but that all sinners will come to repentance. Àwíkòkò dé láti máa pè yín sí repentance yẹn, ìrònúpìwàdà. Ó di dandan kí a ronúpìwàdà kẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ má ṣe mọ́. As long as ẹ bá rò pé bóyá repentance holiness yẹn lẹ́wà, tẹ́ ẹ̀ forúkọ Jésù bójú tó dẹ̀ jẹ́nu ẹ̀rẹ̀ fọ̀ lẹ́wà, máa wọ̀ yín. I won't say much more than that. This is the second opportunity. Like I've said, I have sent the teller to Prophet Ṣẹ́gun, and he must pay that money. Mi ì ní sọ jù yẹn lọ.
Bluetooth mode.
Sísá bàbá.
We stand for justice. We stand for justice over religion.
Prophet Avalabi, I greet you, sir.
We stand for justice. We are religiously liberated.
Moku TJ. Thank you so much. Wọ́n lẹ́ni tá a ṣe lóore tí ò dúpẹ́ bí ọlọ́ṣà kóni lẹ́rù lọ ní gbogbo ẹ̀yin aládùúrótì lórí Instagram ẹ jẹ́ kí n mọ̀ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín Sami Miyi bàbá Junior Trekker Adébọ̀wálé Collins gbogbo yín pátá ni mo kí àti gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ bá wa bẹ̀rẹ̀ ètò ẹ ṣé àdúpẹ́ pé òkú.
Tọ́lọ́rọ̀ bá gbọ́ kí ni bàbá ọlọ́rọ̀ wá fẹ́ ṣe lórí òtítọ́ ládùúró máa jálè tó. We stand for.
Gbogbo ẹ̀yin títí Facebook ẹ jẹ́ kí n mọ̀ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín mo dúpẹ́ pé òkun gbogbo ibi tí ẹ ti mú owó láti ra dátà náà ọwọ́ yín òkúkú ní kànsàlẹ̀ àpò àmọ́ rírè bára wa ṣe lórí ọ̀rọ̀ fàájà yìí Elédùmarè ó fún wa ṣe débi wípé àwọn ọmọ wa ò ní wọ ìgbèkùn yín gẹ́gẹ́ bá wa ṣe sáwọ́ ẹ ṣé.
Truth and justice. We are liberated religiously. Tàbá ṣẹ̀bẹ̀ nínú epo ẹ̀pà ẹni máa yọ ayọ̀ ẹni máa jẹ̀lẹ̀ tán.
Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí YouTube náà ń kọ́ kúkú kẹ́yìn rárá mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín Ade Phillips mo dúpẹ́ gbogbo ìgbà thank you so much Abudin Tolókun Abudin Tolọ́sà mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo yín fún àdúrótì àti bí ẹ ṣe ń fẹ́ jẹ́ kí a gba ìtúsílẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ àwọn amúnisìn dédé yìí àwọn ọmọ yín òkùnkùn ní wọ òkun ayé wọn ní wọ ìgbèkùn láṣẹ Èdùmàrè ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́.
Làákàyè rẹ kò máa ní dọ́gba. Tìmí Daniels ọkùn ayé kò ní borí rẹ o. Ọmọ ní tẹnu tó bí ọwọ́.
Ẹ̀yin tí TikTok náà ń kọ́ eegun láti kẹ́yìn ìgbàlẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kí n mọ̀ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo yín lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí thank you so much gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ó jẹ́ wípé ibi tá a ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ètò lónìí lórí clarification yìí ẹ má bínú wípé bóyá impression wà wípé àwa la dá nǹkan kan sílẹ̀ tó dẹ̀ jẹ́ wípé ẹ ti lọ darapọ̀ mọ́ wọn bẹ̀ ẹ má bínú torí pé ìfẹ́ tẹ́ni sí wa náà ló jẹ́ kí ẹ rò pé àwa là ń ṣe gbogbo fracas yìí inú mi sì dùn wípé a ti ráyè láti yanjú ẹ̀ lénìí ẹ jẹ́ kí n mọ̀ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo yín wípé ẹ ṣé àdúpẹ́ pé òkun thank you so much TikTok family.
Ayé kò ní rí ẹ mú. Rotimi Daniel. Ayé kò ní rí ẹ pa. Nítorí òtítọ́ ló gbé dání. Òtítọ́ ló gbé dání. Bá ṣe bá ọmọ náà èjìjì o. Èjìjì o. Ògo tó ń lọ èjìjì o.